This is an island. An island in the middle of nowhere. No towns, no neighbors, no backup plan. Just a few acres of land and whatever I can build with my own two hands. My goal, to turn this deserted rock into a completely self-sufficient farming empire. Every field has to be carved out. Every dollar has to be earned. Every upgrade has to be fought for. If I mess up, there is nowhere else to go. So the question is, can I transform this empty island into a thriving, unstoppable farm? I'm Hugz, and this is the Island Survival Challenge. Let's go. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, day one of starting on our deserted, abandoned island challenge here. Oh man, feels good. The air smells fresher and nicer than normal. I'm really digging it. This is the boat we came in on. Check this out. You can actually go on here. Yeah, get me in there. Okay. Yeah, and obviously I am, set for the climate. So we are ready to go here. First things first, though, I think we should probably take stock of what we have. We do have ourselves a trusty international, CV International here. So we don't start with completely nothing, but actually close to it, man. We don't have much at all. We have $1,000 in our pocket, a CV International, and then up this way, we were actually provided with a nice place to lay our head at night. So that is covered for us, but the rest, man, we got to do it all on our own. So let's take a look here. If I pop open the map real quick, we do own this starting square that has our house on it, or I should say our mobile home. Square number 58, it's $40,000, 9.88 acres. It does have a whole bunch of trees. Oop, look, hang on. Turn off truck, must turn off truck. Does have a whole bunch of trees on it that we can take care of here and use for money. So do we have a chainsaw even? Oh, baby, we got a chainsaw. Ram, 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 ram. Let's go, man. And it does look like, just at least from first glance here, that all of these trees are conifers. No deciduous trees in sight. No oaks, no elms, nothing like that. Everything is lodgepole pines. What is this, Scotch pine? No, oh, Manchurian red pine. Watch out, getting a little fancy. And what is this guy right here? A beech tree. Everybody loves the beaches, right? Right?
Hey.
Yeah, everybody loves them. Okay, so I definitely think we have some good money-making potential here, and we're gonna need some money, that's for sure, because my intention is to actually turn this all into farmland at some point. But before we can do that, we do have to go ahead and start cutting. This is gonna be A, our source of money, and B, the activity we need to do in order to actually make this into farmland. So I think we'll start right here with this Manchurian red pine. This will be our first victim. And then I think I'm gonna go with 2 trees to start. That might be good enough to fit on their truck here. Yeah, I think we should be able to do that. Okay, I'm gonna get started here. We're gonna cut both of these guys down. There goes tree number 1, timber! Oh, that was a little anticlimactic. Okay, let's get on to tree number 2. There we go, layer down hard. Okay, perfect, we've got our 2 trees on the ground. Next thing I got to do if I want to get optimal pay for these trees is, of course, I got to go through and get rid of all these limbs. Whoa, what is going on here? We got a little split going down the middle. Okay, I was actually not expecting that. Didn't realize that this branched off like this. Well, that's no problem. It's like we got a big slingshot. What is going on here? Quite interesting. Well, I think just for like the sake of ease, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop up here. And I'm just going to chop off one of these limbs like right there. So that way we have one continuous kind of straight piece that we can work with and cut into sections. Now in terms of sections, what I want to do is 4 meters, and we are set at 4 meters on the forestry helper. So now if we go here, we should get, oh yeah, purple glow right there. Let's go, baby. Oh, beautiful. Down we go. Okay, I'm going to cut this tree into sections of 4 meters here, and then we're gonna go ahead and start loading things up onto our truck.
2 hours later.
All right, we're all chopped up over here, so that should be good. Now, I have kind of a confession to make. I do have the lumber auto load going on here. If you guys want to see me do a whole series where I pick up every branch by hand, and cut it down to size to do that. Yeah, I have 3 seasons of the Lumberjack Saga where I did exactly that. This time around, though, it's going to be a little bit different. We're going to be doing it kind of the easier way here, just so it doesn't take us forever for all this progression. I actually want to get stuff done every episode, right? So I do have this set up, and oh man, I love these lodge poles so much. These things are going to make us a fortune. And oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Get out of there. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry you guys had to see that. I had to take care of some business real quick. Can't have any branches on these things. Okay, so we've got our lodge pole. What? Ooh, that was close. That was real close. We've got our lodge pole on here. Let's see. Can we fit this Manchurian red pine on here? It's going to be tight. And it's actually going to be a little difficult because our lodge pole is giving us a little bit of a problem on the edge there. It's probably going to fall off if I had to bet. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're all falling off. Okay, that ain't good. Well, you know what? Okay, that's kind of working. Can we get this last little bit on without anything falling off? That would be amazing. Come on, you gotta, there we go. Okay, I had to intervene there, do a little manual strapping, but we're all good now. So, in terms of where we sell, I do believe that pretty much everything goes through this shop right here. Like everything. This is where you buy, this is where you sell, this is where you do it all. So, let's see how much we get for a single lodge pole and 1 red Manchurian pine. This should be interesting. First sale. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we're gonna get 5,000. 5,000. Let's see. All right, not bad. 7,200. 7,200. That's actually really good. Okay, I'm very pleased with 7,200. I do think that the first goal I want to go for today is going to be getting a small tractor and a winch. If I get those 2 things, that's going to make my job much, much easier in terms of cutting down the trees and being able to drag them into an area and process everything and load them all up. So to do that, yeah, we're going to need to cut a lot of trees. We're going to need to cut a whole lot of trees. All right, baby, I'm going to get started here. All right, we cut down a bunch of trees. I think I am at max limit here, though. So these Manchurian reds, man, they're big. They are really big. Look at that. That is a giant load right here. Let me just step off for a second so you can appreciate the size of these things. Yeah, these pines are absolutely massive, especially, compared to the lodge poles and everything else. Look at that. And I think we have a couple of those in there just kind of squished around. So that should make us a lot of money, but I'm excited to see how much this one's going to get us because this load was how many trees? I think I cut down 4 trees. This is about half of that. So, whoa, is that what a big, no, that's a rock. Okay, Hugz, getting excited for no reason. So let's see how much, basically 2 trees, 1 Manchurian red and 1 lodgepole pine, or half a lodgepole pine. And what was the other one? A Scotch pine. That was what I got there. So let's hop out here and let's sell some wood, baby. Oh yeah, 10,000. That's nice. 10,000 bucks. Wow, that's really, really good for raw wood. I was not expecting prices like that. Okay. This may go quicker than I initially. Okay, let's stop cruising around here super fast. This may go quicker than I initially thought. I was expecting like maybe 2,000-3,000 bucks per sale. So we're ahead of the curve right now. I'm gonna keep processing some trees. Here's our next little load here, and yes, I know there's branches, but guys, I could not figure out for the life of me how to get rid of the branches on the end of these redwoods. They're there. They're there. There's nothing I can do. And I know some of the cops, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Believe me, I've been doing wood and lumberjacking in this game specifically for a very, very long time. I know what I'm doing, and they're just not coming off, all right? Okay. So that was it for the trees that we initially cut down. So I'm going to have to blaze a new trail here, start cutting some more stuff down. I think, you know what, let's look at tractors real quick. Let me pick out what tractor I actually want to get. So I'm thinking for something with like relatively decent starting power, we might want to look at this guy right here, the Fast Track 2000 4WS. I've used this in the past in some of my other challenges, and I like this thing. It works really well. It has like an articulating center, so the wheels steer independently. It is pretty cool, but it is also $52,500. Wide tires, no thanks, $51,500 now. So that's, yeah, we're almost halfway there. Quite a ways to go, though. Quite a ways to go. So I got to get to chopping trees, man. This is, yeah, going to be a process. But once we have that, that's like basically a good base for what we're looking to do. Because the end game here, we're not looking to just cut trees down. We want to make a farm, right? And to make a farm, you need a tractor. So that's basically a great start for us. And we could probably lay ourselves down a nice little field pretty quickly here once we get that thing, and if we can find a relatively cheap plow. So, all right, I'm going to keep cutting. Let's do it, man. We got a lot more trees to sell. All right, let's do a little bit of an update here as I cut. So we are at $40,257 bucks. That's looking real good, liking that. And man, anytime you get one of these reds, the red pines, woo boy, you're in for some money for that trip. They've been about 10,000 each anytime I've had one of these. I still can't figure out how to get rid of these stupid branches though. They don't want to go. They're just very stubborn, those branches. And they kind of ruin the value a little bit. But yeah, you know, I'm looking at these guys and I'm thinking like, man, if I could wood chip these, I'd be making some real bank. But to get a wood chipper, that is actually quite expensive, and you definitely need a tractor to do any sort of wood chipping. So right now, I'm kind of like in an internal debate with myself. Do I go for farming, or do I go and kind of commit a little bit more to the wood game, the wood game, and you know, roll with that for a little bit until we build up some capital? I'm thinking that if I stick with wood for a little while, that might kind of be the way to go. But I do want to get the input from the peeps out there. There's a lot of experts in the comment section. So please, of course, do leave your comment. Do let me know. I love hearing from you guys. If you would prefer for me to stick with lumberjacking or just go right into the farming, let me know.
A few inches later.
Oh yeah, baby, check out this load. Don't act like you're not impressed. This is a big one. I look like a peacock or something. Something crazy is going on here. Let's pull it back over here. Oh, there's solar panels up there. How did I not notice that before? Let's see. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get like 10 grand for this. Maybe 11. Okay, or 8,400. Okay, whoa. What's going on up there? We got something magical happening here. Hold on. See, that threw my calculations way off. It's this branch's fault. 217 for that one. Okay, so we're getting very close here. For a tractor, what we're looking at, 51.5, I do believe, was the price of the tractor. And then if we want to get ourselves a winch, let's take a look at the cost of the winch, because we're going to need to save for that as well. So our basic standard one is going to be 8,500 bucks, and I think to start, that is more than enough to get. So, all right, we're looking at about 60 grand we're going to need here. I got probably 2, maybe 3 more trips to go, but then we should have enough money to buy all that stuff and really start digging our heels in here. All right, guys, I may have tried to game the system a little bit here, and it may have backfired. I decided to just dump some logs over there, but some ended up like squirreling their way over into this like work area or whatever this is over here. I'm hoping that they still get sold though. Let me just, park my truck right on the rest of those trees. Let's go ahead and bam, sell. $10,477. Okay, we're so close. Come on, man. Can I get this one tree? Let me see. Can I? Yeah, there we go. That might be the one. That could be the one. Where's the sell point? There it is. Oh, baby. 60,003 and 3. Yes, let's go. $3. Is that going to be enough? That is going to be the question. That is definitely going to be the question. Let's look here. How much was our winch? 8500. Okay. Let's go look at our tractor. This is really going to determine things here. It was this guy, right? The JCB. Wow. Okay. We are going to be so tight with money here. Let's go ahead and let's get this guy. We don't want any extras. We need it at exactly 51,500. Let's go ahead and buy this first. And we're at 8503. 8503. We're going to have $3 in the bank. Oh, this is madness. This is absolute madness. Here's our winches right here. Oh, boy, I can't believe I'm spending basically every penny we have. We have $3 in the bank. Oh boy, we have $3 in the bank, but we don't need to use this truck any longer. That's like basically the miracle of things here is I can now essentially, if I want to, cut down trees, drag them over into the sell point, and then process them here, cut them in place, and not have to like deal with everything up there like I've been doing. That's kind of the way I'm thinking that I want to go. Oh, and look at that. Look at those wheels turn, baby. Are we on all-wheel steering? Yes, we absolutely are. This tractor, man, this tractor is a little speed demon if you don't know. I love this thing. I've used it a ton. The sad thing is it doesn't have much horsepower, so it usually ends up outliving itself for pretty quickly there, pretty quickly. But I want to see here, if I cut down one of those big red pines, am I even going to be able to haul it with this? Wait, actually, no, I'm definitely not going to be able to haul it with this. There's no way. These things are too big. But I think, I'm getting a little squirrely all over the road. I think I can definitely do a lodge pull. So let's try that first. Let's, baby steps here, baby steps. I think I'll do that one right here. And then we'll try and just drag this one. We should be able to, no problem. In fact, I might be able to do 2. You know what? Let's try 2. I'm going to do this one and that one right behind it. We'll try and drag both of them if we can. And then we'll just process them right in the sell point. That should kind of expedite things here quite a bit. Timber! Down she goes. Down she goes. That was a big one. That was a real big one. That's what she said. No, no, no.
Or he said.
Hugz, come on. New series. Not enough time. We got things to do here. All right. So I actually ended up cutting down 3 trees in total. And I think we'll pretty much be able to haul all 3 of these. I do believe. We're going to try it, though. So let's go ahead and grab our winch cable here. Beautiful. And let's get this one over. I just want it to be a little bit closer. So let's go there. And then I should be able to do a little Yankee yank. Yep, there we go. And as soon as it gets close enough where it's at the base of this lodge pole right here, we'll go ahead and hit Y to disconnect. So, yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let me attach both these guys together. No? Can I not? Hello? Okay, you know what? Let's just do that. Okay, let's do that instead. For some reason, it wasn't letting me do it. But let's get this one dragged over now, and we'll basically get this one lined up with these 3 over, or 2, I should say, these 2 over here. And then once we got them lined up, we'll connect all 3, and then we should be able to drag them down basically as one big old bunch. All right, right there. Now, are you going to give it? Yeah, there we go. Now I can connect. I don't know why I wasn't doing it before, but there we go. Now we've got all 3 connected, and as you can see, 0 problems connecting things up there. Let's get them pulled in nice and close so that they're right up against our winch. Just had, whoa, okay. I don't know what happened there, but something happened. Now, if we can just yank these out, I hope they're not stuck on something. Was that maybe the issue? Oh, there we go. Okay. I think we're having some issues just like getting stuck on the ground potentially, or some stumps or something. But once we get underway, we should be good to go. All right, now that we're free of like the brush, we're kind of in a better movement sitch here, but we are lacking a little bit in the horsepower department for such a long tree. So I'll have to keep that in mind. And I also do not have the fronts of all these lifted. As you can see, some of them are dragging a little bit, that Scotch pine mainly, and a little bit of that lodgepole on the side, which is kind of slowing us down as well. But we'll get there slowly but surely. We're going to make our way over to the sell point, no problems. Oh yeah, downhill kicked in, man. We're really moving now. In fact, the trees are wanting to go faster than us. Look at that. Is this going to be an issue, though, when I bang into that? Oh, a little bit. Come on, baby. Come on, we can do it. The little JCB that could. Oh, what are we stuck on? What are we stuck on? Come on. No, don't do it to me.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
All right, I'm going to get out. I'm going to disconnect these and reconnect again because we're having some issues here. And I want to be able to yank these real tight and then lift. Okay, there we go. Let's get them like real tight in there. And then it looks like they're kind of off the ground a little bit. Let me see if that gives me a little more leverage here. Oh, come on, man. Come on. We got this. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, I'm going to drag them like basically right there. And let's go ahead and drop them. Okay, perfect. So now I can just go through while they're right there and start chopping. Let's start chopping. Let's go. No, what? I can't cut it. Oh, no. Well, that's... Okay, a little chink in the armor, Ted. We got some issues. We can't do it like this. Man, that's rather unfortunate. I really thought that maybe this would make it a lot easier, but nope, looking like it's not. Okay, well, let's sell them because we got them here. 4,300 bucks for that. I probably could have got way more if I processed them, but you live and you learn, you know? You live and you learn. Let's go grab a couple more.
6 hours later.
Check out this haul right here, man. We got some girthy red pines. It was a pain in the butt to get them down here, but I think it's going to be worth it as long as I can get it over this little lip. Come on, man. We can do it. Come on. Oh, right over. Just powered through it. Let's go. I cut these to 6 feet, so they should be very, very valuable. 6 feet, and the two biggest branches, or trunks, I should say. They're not branches. But these two biggest ones here, look at this. 0 branches. Let's sell it. What are we going to get? Oh, yeah, 8,072. Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about. I need more hauls like that. Couple more, like, just like that. And, yeah, we're going to be rolling in cash here. We can pretty much do whatever we want. All right, this should be a super good haul right here. So this is all going to be a, man, what's the name of this thing? Lodgepole pine. Wow. Totally blank there for a second. This is a lodgepole pine. I ended up cutting the trunks into 8 meter sections, I should say. Except for this one. This one's 10.7 meters. That's the last one. But this one's good, perfect for the shape, good for the shape, perfect for the length. And these are perfect. So this should be a very, very good haul. Let's go ahead and sell. Bam, 6,746 just for a lodgepole. The previous one was a red pine, and we only got like $1,000 more. So that just goes to show, when you really like treat your lodgepoles good, they sell for a lot of money. So we don't want to sleep on the lodgepole pines. But I do have some decisions to make here moving forward. Do we want to do farming? Do we want to do woods? Do we want to do wood? If I'm going to do farming, I need to start looking more towards getting farming equipment. Definitely a plow, like a baby seeder or something like that, so we could throw down our first crop. There's lots and lots of things to look at. If we end up going with wood, we're probably going to not be doing any farming this year at all, because it is August, so it's towards the end of the season. There's only a couple crops you can put down right now. So, yeah, we got some decisions to make, and maybe I should get out of these clothes. Look at me, man. I'm all ready for summer. It's about to be September. It's going to start getting a little chilly around here. So old Hugz probably has to do a wardrobe update. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to the Island Survival Challenge. I am Hugz, this is Farming Simulator 25, and boy oh boy do we have a lot to do today. So, I've made some plans here that I think are going to work out pretty well for us, and the main thing that this is going to revolve around, and you guys kind of shared this sentiment as well in the comments section, is I'm going to be doing more forestry to get a little bit of capital and then try and use that to build the farm a little bit down the road. So I have a plan. Here's the plan. We're going to do wood chipping. Yes, there is a special wood chipper that I did find that I think is going to work perfect for us. Let me show you. So under wood chippers, we've got this guy right here, the Class Zerion Attachment Mod wood chipper. This guy, I think, is going to be very, very good for us. Now, it does come with its own little crane here, and the way this thing works is it attaches to either the front or back of your tractor via the 3-point attachment, and then, yeah, you just wood chip away, man. Now, obviously, you do need to have a trailer to put the wood chips into, but what I really like about this thing is it has such a slim profile right along the edge here, almost to the point where I think you can put this down on the ground, drive up to whatever log you want to wood chip, and it'll just slide right in. At least that's what I'm hoping it'll do. So we're going to check this thing out. We're going to get this. Now, obviously, it is $45,000. That's a lot of money that we don't got right now. So we're going to need that, $45,000. Now, obviously, to go along with that, if we want to sell our wood chips, we are going to need a trailer. So let's go ahead and just take a look here real quick at some trailers, see what we might want to get. We want something with a little bit of, storage capacity, not something that's going to be super tiny. Those are auto load. We don't want those. Let's keep looking here. Geez, the only problem is, man, now we're getting into some big numbers here, which I don't like. Oh boy. Okay. I'm thinking potentially this guy right here. Oh man. So it's going to hold 39.3, I believe that's metered squares. You think I would learn that by now, but nope, of course not. We'll just call it metered squares or metered tripled. I don't know. So yeah, $35,750 for that, $45,500 for the wood chipper. This is a lot of dough. This is a lot of dough we're going to be spending on this. So one of the things that I do have to take into consideration here, do we have enough like woodage here in order to pay for all that and also expand into a neighboring territory? Because once we're out of trees on this land, yeah, that's it, man. We ain't got nothing else to make money with. So we do have to be a tiny bit frugal with our wood here as well and make sure that we're saving a little bit of money. So yeah, with that being said, I mean, what is there to do? Well, I'm glad you asked. We have to cut down some trees. That's what we gotta do. So we're gonna do that. Now, I'm gonna stick with the no, can't, what? Uh-oh. Hold, please. You know what? I need to figure out where I can cut up to. You know what might be a good thing here, guys? First of all, let's look at the map. So there's our house right there. We can keep going in this direction until, about there? Huh. You know what I'm going to do here, guys? Actually, just real quick, just for my own, like peace of mind here, I'm going to get myself some spray paint. It's pretty cheap. Let me get one of those. 2 of those, and then I'm going to go to the furthest tree in the patch here, and let's just get you out, and we are going to go ahead and mark it so that I know when I get down here, this is the last tree I can chop. All right, so I just tried that tree right there, couldn't chop it, so that means that this tree right here is officially the furthest one I can chop. See, I can do that one. Let's go ahead and get our spray painter out here, and beautiful. Okay, there we go. Now all we have to do is just look at our line from our house right there. Our house is basically right at the edge of our boundary line. And then as long as we stick between this tree and our house, we should be good. And in fact, what I may do, you know what? If I go over here, can I spray paint trees? No, I can't even spray paint trees that are outside of my property. So actually what I'm going to just do real quick here, is everything that's inside this line that I can cut down, I am going to do that. So that way I know every single tree that's in my property and everything that's not.
One eternity later.
You know, I'm just thinking as I'm going along here, it would be cool if there was a mod that just automatically marked every tree in your property. That way you wouldn't have to go through and do this manually. You could just like maybe pay a small fee and have someone do it for you. I think that would actually be pretty cool. Okay, I still have a little bit of paint left, but I think I did a pretty good job going through and marking all of my trees. So now, if we bust out ye olde chainsaw, I should be able to start chopping here. And this is one big old lodge pine. Not the biggest, but it's pretty dang big. So let's start with this one. I think we can probably get 2 here. I'm going to cut these into 8-foot sections here. And that way we should be making, hopefully, like the most money we potentially can. And we are just going to grind away, baby. We got a lot of grinding to do until we get to, what is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 80,000, I think is where we got to go. Whew, boy, that's a lot of money to make from trees. All right, guys, I cut down a lot of trees just now. Yeah, a lot of trees. So I think what I'm going to do now, just to kind of organize and make this as efficient and smooth as possible, I'm going to drag all these trees that I just cut down into this big open field right in front of our trailer. And that's where I'm going to process everything. Once I get them all down there, then I'll start cutting them all into 8-foot sections. And yeah, we'll go from there. I think that'll be the easiest way to do this. Jeez, man, I'm making good progress, but this tree is just giving me so many problems. This is by far the heaviest tree I've had to haul so far. It's 5.3 tons. Yeah, it's a lot. The max our winch can hold is 6.6, so we still have room. It's just the tractor itself is not powerful enough. I don't know. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Maybe if I had, like, some wheel weights or something, maybe that would help. Or if I had the wide wheelbase, but, I mean, we're here. So, I got it here. It was just slow. That's it. But, all right, I still got more trees up there, so I'm slowly chipping away. But we do have a pretty decent stockpile starting to grow down here.
2,000 years later.
Last tree here, coming in hot, baby. Let's go. Woo! Man, look at this nice little stack of trees we got going here. That's pretty awesome. Oh, man, that's going to... I wonder how much money this is going to be worth here. Hopefully quite a bit. Hopefully at least, what was the number? 80,000 I think we need to get to. Boy. Well, I mean, it's a lot of trees. So what I did was I actually separated out the redwoods that were really big, and I put them in their own separate little pile over here because, I mean, they're very, very heavy, and I think I may have to just process these a little bit differently. Plus, there is this tip up here on this guy. I mean... I don't understand it. I just can't get rid of these. I really hate it so much. Everything else on here is good to go, except for those. So, I don't know. Kind of ruins the value of the upper portion of this tree. And this tree is a lot of money, right? If we look at it, we do have the helper in. Look at the, oh my goodness. Look at the max value wood chip. $45,925 bucks. Woo! Woo boy. I don't even know if this tree would fit in the wood chipper though. Look at this thing. She's a beast, or he's a beast, I should say. A little bit girthy there, huh? Yeah, that's a massive, massive tree. Maybe if I trimmed it to about here, I think everything past this would probably fit in the chipper, but up here, man, it's so much wood, but I'm just gonna have to sell it as like raw wood, I think. Yeah, this one may fit in the chipper, no problem, but that one back there, no way. And what's the weights here? So we got 5.8 tons on this one. Whoa, that's so weird. Wait a second. Is this, why does that not, I don't know. Maybe this one's thicker going up further than that one. Yeah, you know what? That does look like it's the case. Okay. All right. Well, all I have to do now is start processing all these logs. So this is pretty straightforward. I mean, I'm just going to cut them all into 8-foot chunks and then haul them out one by one. That's the plan. Although it does look like I missed a couple branches here, doesn't it? Let me run through here. Just take care of all this light work real quick. Where's that one? Come on, branch. Where are you? All right, I'll have to do that one when I get to it. But yeah, if we take a look, we have this set to 8-meter desired length cut. So all these purple lines, purple discs here that pop up, it's basically at 8 meters. So if I cut here, like so, bam, we now have ourselves an exactly 8-meter log. So that is perfect shape, perfect length. That's exactly what we want. All right, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna process all these logs. Woo boy, we got a lot of these. We can haul 4 of these at a time. So that should be some pretty decent money once we start hauling it over. All right, I think I have pretty much everything chopped up here, at least as far as I could tell. So it is time to go start making some trips, 4 logs at a time. Yeah. Man, how much does a trailer cost? Maybe I shouldn't even be bothering to spend the money on this, but let me just look anyway and see. All right, anything in here that's worth getting is just too expensive, so we're not even gonna bother. I mean, look, I'd have to spend like 38,000 just to get a decent sized one that would be able to hold like a good amount. So yeah, no point in doing that. I'm just going to carry them over 4 at a time, and we'll be happy with that. It's not going to take that long to get everything done. So, all right, I'm just going to quit hemming and hawing, and I'm going to get to work. First official load coming in hot. Let's go, man. Get me. No. That was a little crazy. Did you see a log just flip over there? That was nuts. Hopefully it's still in the cell zone. Let me see. Yeah, it was. Okay, 7290. That's not bad. That's not bad. So what are we at? 26,220. Oh boy. Okay, we got about 10 trips like that to go. Maybe 9 or 10. And then we should have enough money to go ahead and get ourselves our wood chipper. So hopefully our wood will last long enough. That sounded terrible. But yeah, hopefully it lasts long enough for us to accomplish that. And as long as it does, then yeah, we're basically home free, man. We'll have our wood chipper then, and we can start making some real money. All right, guys, just dropped off a load. I want to try something, though. So we're above $45,000 right now, which A, is big, but B, more importantly, I can now afford our wood chipper. So I think what I may do here is get the wood chipper now, do a little bit of chipping with it, drive the chipper over, and like manually dump the chips out of the chipper into the cell area, because I think that's going to make it go much, much quicker and let us actually get our trailer. So let me go ahead, and where do I want to drop my winch? I think I'm going to park it like right behind our trailer here. Yeah, this seems like a good spot for it. Kind of out of the way. Not going to be lost in the woods anywhere or anything like that. All right, so let's take a quick trip over to Ye Olde. Gee, what do I even call this? Island shop? Ye Olde Island shop. Yeah, let's go with that. And we'll buy ourselves our wood chipper. And one thing, oh boy, I didn't think about this. Do I have enough horsepower on this tractor to run it? Okay, we're gonna have to look at that real quick here. Boy, I did not think of that. That could be a major chink in the armor. What is this? The 2115 4WS. How much horsepower do you have, though? Ooh, boy. We've only got 130 horsepower. Man, I don't know if we can run it with this, guys. I think it was 150 horsepower. Well, you know what? We're going to try anyway. We're definitely going to try. Worst that happens, we have to upgrade our tractor and get a little bit more horsepower. Is this the shop right here? Wow, this is like right next to this canoe. Okay, what is this thing? Is this a multi-fruit buyer or... No, that must be lime or something like that. All right, let's go in here though, and let's get ourselves our wood chipper right here. 120, oh baby. It only takes 120. Wow, that is... That makes me feel much, much better. Okay, one thing though, I'm not too crazy about this color. Let's do a little bit of color selecting here. Oh yeah, orange. You can't lose orange, you know. And well, you know what? We'll do orange for the claw as well there. Ooh, much better. Now, what is this? What color is this control? Oh, okay. You know what? What if we go like a lipstick red right there? No, that looks a little weird. What about just white? I don't know how I feel about that either. Yellow. I'm going with yellow. It matches the PTO attachment here anyway. So yeah, that works fine for me. Buy it. 45,000. Let's go, baby. We have $892 bucks left in our account. Who cares though? We're throwing caution to the wind. All right, let's hook up to this thing. I think I'm going to put it on the front and not on the back. Just cause, yeah, I think it'll be a little bit easier to drive on the front. All right, let's hook up and boop. All right, now, do we have problems lifting this? No, okay, we seem to be driving okay. Let's just, whoop, can't see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, oh, okay, a little bit bouncy. How about when we hit the road here? Going uphill is just fine. I'm not having any problems like getting this thing around. But man, it looks big and stupid on this thing, doesn't it? Yeah, it certainly does. Woo, boy. Okay, let's get back to our little campsite real quick. All right, wood chipper to the rescue. Let's go, baby. So, now one thing. Whoop. You know what? Maybe I should put it on the back. I feel like we have more weight in the front of this tractor for sure. Because that's where the engine is, I'm pretty sure. So let's put this on the back. Maybe it'll like counterweight a little bit better that way. And it seems a little bit better. Not much though. All right, so here's the deal with this thing. If we go ahead and lower, oh yeah, look at that. It's basically on the ground. And then if I go like this, oh baby. Look at that, guys. How awesome is that? Can I just go and... Nope, okay. Those aren't going in. Let's go. Why not? Are you too low to the ground? Oh, am I driving over it? There's a little stick there I'm driving over. Okay, maybe that's too small. Let's go for a bigger one. Maybe over here. Let's see if we can get one of these. All right, here we go. This one's a little bit bigger, and in it goes. Oh, yeah, and it just sucks it right in. There you go. Look at that. That's amazing. That is so much easier. All right, is there another one that I can get, like, in close proximity? Oh, that one's a little bit weird shape. I don't think that's going to want to chip. Let go of that one. No, let go. Let go, I said. Let's turn it off. And you need to get out of there. Okay, there we go. All right, so no weird shaped ones. I got to try and keep that in mind. But let's go ahead and get this guy. That will be, what, 2? Maybe 3 8-foot sections that I did there. Maybe I'll get one more after that. I'm a little bit worried though about the weight because as you saw, just with the machine on the back end of this, we were already on the verge of tipping. Let me try and lift it now. Okay, we could still lift, so we're in an okay spot here. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna get like 2, maybe 3 more in here, and then I think we'll go and drive down after that and drop off what we got. Oh, I'm sucking in 2. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Woo, boy. Okay, I think that's gonna be it, guys. Yeah. Let me see if I lift. How are we doing? Oh, we're teetering. We are teetering. All right, turn it off. We're gonna go and dump now. Hopefully, we're driving okay. So I think we're right on the edge. If we did any more than this, we probably would be in trouble. Let's get over there. All right, so if we get close here, we should just start shooting off, right? No? Hang on. I think a little bit like shot out for a second, right? Extend pipe. Come on, man. Shoot in there. You want to, don't you? Maybe it has to be on. Let me try turning it on. Oh, come on, man. This really hinges on this working. Why can I not just go, man? dump your wood chips.
One eternity later.
All right, guys, this is not working. I cannot get this thing to sell no matter what I do. This is not good. Maybe last ditch effort here. I'm going to try attaching it to the front. I don't think it's going to matter, but just in case, because it does look like it's supposed to go in the front and you're supposed to haul a trailer in the back. So I want to make sure that there's not like some special thing that happens when it's on in the front. And we're just going to, ooh, boy, look at that. That is amazing. That's the nice thing about this JCB too. It has the all-wheel steering, so it kind of like is able to power through stuff like this. But I may have to back up over this. Ooh, boy. All right, I think... Okay, there we go. So I'm able to get it here, but yeah, still nothing. Man! You know what? Let me look just real quick. How much... Is there any trailer, anything? Nothing. Man, what if I lease something? Is there something I could lease just to do this initial dump? Come on, man. There's got to... Look at like this guy right here. 4250. It holds nothing though. Holds nothing. What is this? How much would this be to lease? Cheapest guy here. I just need something real cheap. 306. All right, let's do it. We're leasing that. No, I rented the bale tread. Oh man. This is not going great, guys. Not going great. Okay, it's 382 to rent the smallest actual tipper. Can't believe I just did that. Our money is so precious right now. We have so little of it. All right, let me go ahead and leave you there. Let's go get this tidy trailer. I hope this works. And I may as well go over here and return this guy while I'm at it. Oh, you know what? I want to make sure I'm doing the right one. Okay, let me get this small trailer like out of the way first before I return that one, just so I don't return the one I need on accident. All right, it's attached. So now I should be free to return this guy. Yes, please. Okay. Whew. All right, so now we should be able to drive over here, and please tell me this thing is going to start unloading into the... Oh, yes. Why couldn't you just unload in the stupid sell point, man? Come on. Killing me here. Absolutely killing me. So now I should be able to do that. And, oh, thank goodness. Wow. What an ordeal. Just to get some stupid wood chips into my trailer and unload it here. This is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. All right, 7,798 bucks. I feel like maybe there's a little bit more in there, though. Let's just wait and see. Nope, there isn't. Okay, well, at least we have a trailer now. So we can go ahead and wood chip a little bit more. What do we need to get the trailer that we actually want, though? All right, 35,750 is what we're looking for. So we got a couple more trees left, and then hopefully we're going to be able to make some money here. Man, this is actually turned into a crazy, crazy ordeal. All right, I want to try something real quick here. Oh, and there we go. Okay, we're getting that one. I wanted to try and get one of these right here and see how far it'll get sucked in. Oh, it's trying. It's trying. At what point is it going to get stuck, though? At no point? Oh, come on, man. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. No, don't stop there. Oh, no. Well, that's a big hunk of tree. So, can I not even do this? Oh, I can't even. Hang on. Okay. This is crazy, guys. That was a big hunk of tree that I just took care of right there. That might be all that we need. I am so heavy right now. Can I even lift this thing up? I can, but no, I can't. Okay. All right, I gotta try and get over there now and empty this. That might be all that we need, though. All right, please tell me I can get over this little lip. Come on! Oh, that was painful. Okay, we gotta go around and back it up. Or maybe I can, like, kind of, like, scoot myself on here. What if I do a little lift? Oh, yeah. Cheat the system, Hugz. Let's go, baby. All right, can I jump where I am, though? What? No! What? Why are you... What the... The chipper. The chipper's, like, selling right now. Why couldn't you do that before? Oh, okay. Okay. This game officially hates me for whatever reason. Oh, man. I just don't get it sometimes. I don't get it. Okay, well, we're at 15,000 now, so we still have a little ways to go. That obviously was not enough to get it in one go. So I'm going to have to do a whole bunch more trees here. All right, this one doesn't seem to want to go in, so I'm going to try out the crane here on this guy. Let's see how this is. I haven't needed to use it so far, but I guess it's a good opportunity. So, yeah, let's just do it. Little grab action there. Like it. Loving it, actually. And drop. Is that far enough? Yeah, let's go, baby. And in she goes. In she goes. Okay, that's pretty good. Very smooth action on the crane. It's not like slow or anything. Okay, yeah, that definitely helps if you got like little problem branches. All right, put a whole bunch of trees through here. It's getting hard to move though, so I think it is time to do a sail. Can I lift this at all? Maybe help me move myself along? Okay, a tiny bit. Yeah, it's where we put ourselves in a little position here though. Okay, I'm gonna try to make my way down there as best as I can. This is gonna be a long one, I feel like, though. All right, next sail here. Let's go, baby. And start dumping. Whoo, boy, okay. I don't know if this one's gonna get us there. It might get us close, though. It'll definitely get us closer than we currently are. But I did put, like, a bunch of trees in here. So I'm hoping to get a nice little harvest. That's obviously not all of it. Yeah, 5,732. No way. We got way more than that in here. Oh, we are so close, guys. I've been having to like constantly do the trailer. 33,000. I don't think that's enough, man. Hang on. Let me get over here. The bunning. This is the one. And with the 35,750. Oh, what if I just get it without the extension? 19.3 compared to 31. I really want that 31. All right, we're going for the 31. Couple more to go. The good news is we're super duper close now. All right, all we need is like 2,000 something dollars. So let's actually like scout out some trees here. That one, 15 hundo. What about you? 2754 for this guy right here. Okay, we're going for this one. And if you're not sure what price I'm looking at, in the bottom right, the one that says wood chip value now, 2754. That kind of lets you know the price. It's not always exact, I've found, but it does give you like a good metric. And I way overshot that. What are we doing here, Hugz? Okay, I am gonna have to use the claw for this, so let's go ahead and lower, unfold, engage the wood chipper, and that should fit no problem, right? Yeah, it's not a big one by any means. Okay, and ooh, this is gonna be, let me get in real close here. It's gonna have to be a surgical operation because this is like way close to all these other things here. Let's go down, do a little spin. Let's see if I'm real gentle here. And I just, there we go. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I'm using the tenderest of touches, caressing this wood. That's so terrible. Should not have said that. Okay, forget that. We're not caressing the wood. We're manhand. No, that's even worse. I feel, okay. Let me get it in here and stop talking. All right, in it goes. This should be all we need to get this done. So let me just drive forward here, help that along, and we'll unfold this. Why is no wood coming out the back, though? That's a good question, Hugz. Why is no wood coming out of the back? Quite concerning. Okay, there we go. That was weird. It just didn't want to kick in, I guess. All right, let's get back over to the shop and let's sell. Hopefully this is our last load here. Oh, overshot it. Overshot it. Back it up, Hugz. Woo, boy. Okay, let's start dumping. Please tell me we're going to have enough here. We're aiming for, what was it, 35.5, I think? Please be over that. Yes. Oh, let's go, man. Get me out of this stupid little trailer here. You did a good job, trailer, but I am so over you. Let's just detach immediately. And let's go ahead and buy our new trailer, like ASAP. We need this so bad. Right here, the bunning. 35. Oh, we have 36. I almost had a heart attack there when I saw 35,750. All right, buy. Thank you very much. Oh, man. And let's go in here, ye oldie map, and let's get rid of this thing. Return. Oh, boy. It feels good to have a real trailer now. And my hope is that as I fill this thing up, it's going to counterbalance the wood chipper so that I am not like just dragging it all over the place all the time and my tractor is completely tipping forward. So let's lift you up and connect. Oh, baby, we got it. Yes, let's go. Woo, that was a lot of work, man. That was a lot of work. But I think buying the wood chipper before we could afford the trailer was still the right call, even though it was kind of hilarious what happened, but it still worked out pretty well. And I would have had to sell, uphill. Uphill is a little slow. I would have had to sell like a ton more wood than what I chipped there to get the equivalent value in wood chips. And guess what? Let me show you something here. We're not even in a good selling time for wood chips. In fact, we're actually in the worst selling time all year for wood chips. When we get to January at some point, it's going to be triple the value of what we have now. So yeah, that's going to be big. That's going to be real big. But let's get back over to our little mobile home over here and let's kind of figure out our next steps. Well, we made it back up. Beautiful. Let me just let me fire this guy up one time before we put it down for the time being, because why are you not going down? Go down. There you go. I just want to make sure that this actually will go into the trailer. I didn't even think of that. There's so many things you got to take into account here. It looks like the pipe shouldn't have a problem shooting in there, but you never do know with these things. I recently used a stone picker, and it refused to shoot into the trailer I had because it was too high. So yeah, let's just make sure that does not happen here, and then we should be all set. So yep, there we go. And we're filling. Beautiful. Exactly what I want to see. Oh man, nothing could have made my day better than that. Let's go ahead and stop you right there. Shut her down. Lift her up. And you know what? Let's fold her too. Let's do all the things. And let me hop out here while that's going on. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to the Island Survival Challenge. I am Hugz, and this is Farming Simulator 25, of course. So today, I've got some pretty good plans, I think, for what we're gonna do in our little forest area here. And one of those plans involves getting something that's going to help us transport our trees a little bit easier so we don't have to drive up and down these big giant hills. And then I'm also thinking about expanding our territory a little bit. So this way we have A, more trees to cut down, and B, a kind of a shorter path to get to the shop. So let me show you what I mean when I say that. If we open up Yieldy map here, all of these parcels each cost 40,000 bucks. So we've got farmland 69 right there. Of course, farmland 69. But 68 specifically is the one I'm looking at here. This is literally right outside the shop. So if we were to buy this, we could then stage any trees or wood chopping activities right here in this area, and bam, we just drive it right there. So these two plans I have will kind of work in twofold, because if I'm able to transport the trees over here very quickly and then wood chip them here, I can do a boop, quick trip over to the shop and sell everything. It should be very nice, but we don't have like any money right now. We have pretty much almost zero. We have $467, which, I mean, let's face it, in Farming Simulator, that is basically zero, right? I mean, yeah, it's pretty much zero. So I got to get busy here. Now, I've done a little bit of strategic chopping, especially on these big redwoods over here. I basically quartered them. So I cut them in half and then I cut them right down the middle. And I'm hoping that with that, I will be able to turn this guy on, lower you, and then one side at least should slip right in, I hope. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, are you too tall too? Oh, man. I thought I had it all figured out. That just goes to show you. Nope, never got it all figured out. So what does that mean? What if I try this one over here? Will you go in? Oh boy, I have to grab it, don't I? I have to grab it. All right, let's try this real quick because these redwoods, these are really, really valuable trees, and I need to figure out a decent way to like process them without having to just like kill myself every time, because this is getting a little old having to do this each time. It's not exactly how I want to be going about business. I want it to be quick and easy. You know what I mean? Little bit of this, a little bit of that. So, and in you go. Are you getting sucked in there? See, it's not getting sucked in. That's the problem. Oh, man. Okay, let me go here. Let's do a little cutting while we're looking at this. See if we can't troubleshoot. And it's moving. Okay, beautiful. See if we can't troubleshoot this on the move and get this to work. So if I have... Okay. Things never really work out, do they? I'm hoping if I have this piece, then it will finally be like small enough to fit in there. So now, okay, good. Let's try that again. Let me go forward. Can we just knock it in? No, it's not going to want to move at all, is it? Nope. All right, let's try this. Oh, hang on. Let me close you. Let's see if we can't like knock this thing. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, we just need to do the same with this one now. Actually, I'll come at it from the front, and I'm going to try and knock it knock it forward there so that it... Oh, man, it's so hard to gauge distance right now. Okay, right there, and down, and forward. No. It's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Tip. Let's go, baby. Okay, now, if I come over here, I should just... No, you're really not going to go in. Okay, all right. This piece of wood is being extremely stubborn. So we are going to have to grip and rip. Let's go, baby. In. Yeah. Haha, we got it. Okay. Well, now I know what to do for the rest of these guys, but yeah, the wood chips from these guys, very, very valuable. So I want to make sure I can process these, but I'm going to go ahead and do that for all these. I guess I'm going to have to go through and just do a little bit of this. And then we should be at least one trailer deep on wood chips by the time I'm done with that. So, all right, I'm going to get cracking here. Let's go, man. We got to make some money.
2 hours later.
Here's our last little stick here. I think I have cleaned up this whole area. Oh, wait, hang on. That's a lie. I see some more little pieces over here. Lift. Come on, baby. Are we going to do this? Nope, we're not going to do it. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely got a couple little chunks over here. We're going to have to grab these, but then I think we're going to do a quick drop off after this, just because it is getting a slight bit hard to pull this guy around. I think I can just disconnect from the wood chipper. I don't think I have... Nope, too big. I don't think I have much in the actual wood chipper. It's mainly all in the trailer. I mean, I think. I don't know. I'll check in a minute here once I get this little branch, but either way, we're still going to go make a trip. Oh, there we go. Had a little bit hiding in there. Okay, so yeah, let's drop this guy off, boop, and that'll make it much, much easier for us to go ahead and, like, lug this stuff down the hill here. Actually, uphill is what I'm more worried about than downhill. I guess we kind of got it easy here. Ooh, boy, we are struggling. Oh, yeah. Maybe first order of business is getting some, like, wheel weights and maybe an engine upgrade for this tractor here. That might be a good idea. All right, let's see what a nearly full trailer gets us. It is September, so we should be getting better prices than we were previously. Can I start? Yeah, okay. For whatever reason, the better context mod does not work on this map. Not sure why. It's It's kind of annoying because I really rely on that a lot to know where I can and can't dump. Just gonna have to get used to not using it again. Oh, baby, 18,461. Let's go, man. I am into that. Oh, boy, I'm really into that. Okay, let's do this. Let me drop off my trailer here real quick. Bloop. You stay there. We're going to go park over here, and I'm going to do a little bit of adjusting on this tractor. Just see if I can't get it like a little more powerful. Turn you off, and that's animals. Obviously, I don't want animals. Okay, this is the wrong spot. Let's go find the actual mechanic spot where I can go make adjustments. I see a yellow line here. This is the only place I could think. Oh, and it put me out on the wrong side. Is this the mechanic? Yeah, there we go. Vehicle options. Let's go, baby. Okay, customize. So let's look at the wheel setup first real quick. Can I do anything with weights? No, really? Oh, man. Nothing with weights. Okay. Well, perhaps wide tires may be better for us. Or some twins. Oh boy, look at that right there. That actually might help quite a bit. Or even just getting like the rear twins. Let me look here. We just need more weight on the back end essentially, and that will do it for us. So this is twin wheels and that's on both, okay? And this is just rear twin. So it's only an extra 2,000 if we go front and back. And then let's see if we were to crank this up to like 11 here on the power, that would only give us to 150. Man, that's really not that much more. I was hoping for a little bit more. Maybe we go to 150 and we go with the rear twins. That way we got more like locomotion going in the rear. I don't know why I just said that, but locomotion, we'll go with it. But it's going to cost us 15 grand. Holy cow, 15 grand for that. Man, if only there were wheel weights. That really would have been better. Let's do it. 15,000. Okay. All right, at least our tractor looks a lot cooler now, and it should be a lot faster too. So let me go ahead and hook back up to my trailer. Last time I went up the hill with the trailer, it actually was a pain in the butt. So we'll be able to tell relatively quickly here if this makes a difference or not. All right, we're hooked up. I can feel the acceleration is a little bit better, but I mean, when we're hooked up, it still accelerates slower than I want it to. Yeah, we may have to get a new tractor in the near future here. It's like basically once we can afford it, we're gonna need it. We're definitely gonna need it. So let's see, we're going uphill here, and yeah, we're slowing down already. Okay, all right, not that much, not as much as last time, but still, we're slowing down. I don't like it. Well, regardless, we are back. We have our upgraded tractor. It's cost a lot of money for like not as much effect. Wait, what? I had more wood chips in here? How's that possible? I thought I got them all. Oh, man. All right, well, whatever. We had 4,241 liters of wood chips in here. So, whatever. Well, we're going to leave this here because I need to get some trees out of ye olde forest, and we got to start processing some more logs because we are fresh out. So, time to get back to cutting. Let's do it. All right, I think we've got a nice little smattering of trees here. I grabbed one of the redwoods. I don't know if I'll be able to put this guy in or not. I mean, it looks so big, but there's always a shot. I mean, we could try it just to see, but I've got these groupings over here that we're going to do first. And the beautiful part of now having this awesome chipper is that I don't have to clean these off. I don't have to trim them, do nothing. I could just suck them right in there and we're good to go. The wood is just magically turned into money for us, kind of. So, all right, I'm gonna get to wood chipping these guys. Now, I'm kind of curious if I can do like a big old bunch of them. And these are all full grown right here. So, I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. The more I can get in there on one go, the better. But let's see, let's back this up, get this in a nice position, and we're just gonna go for it. Let me lower it, turn it on, and okay, I got one. definitely got one. I need those other two, though, so time to unfold the crane. Let's unfurl her, and we're gonna go try and get those two lodge poles right there. Although, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Let's see. If we can grab them all. And hang on. We may be in business here, folks. Unless okay, nope, things are going weird. Things are going very weird. Okay, pull off. Oh, why is it twisting? I don't like that. I don't like it at all. All right, let's just set her down right there. And let me go up, and then we'll drive forward. Why are you not getting any of them, though? That's the weird thing right now. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna try one at a time. All right. There we go, finally. All right, tree number 1 going in. Hopefully we're on a roll now, and we won't have any more issues with the rest of them. There we go, now we're going in 2 at a time even. All right, I guess 3 is just a little too much, so I gotta only do 2 at once. Check this out, guys. So the back tires and the engine, I mean, I don't know if necessarily the engine, but definitely the back tires seem to be helping, because we are no longer lifting off the ground, at least not as much as before, and I can actually lift this thing and drive it around. That's pretty cool. I definitely could not do that before. It's a little squirrely still, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely better than it was. It's an improvement. All right, just like that, all of the trees we cut down, except for this big redwood, are gone. So it's time to try this guy out and see. Now, I think I'm definitely going to need a good lineup if I'm gonna have any shot at this one. So let's just pull it around here. Try and come at it from like a better angle of approach. Oh, we're struggling a little bit. Oh yeah, we're struggling. Oh boy. Okay, I could tell we definitely have more wood chips in the wood chipper. So I think this trip I'm probably gonna have to lug that over to the shop as well. For whatever reason, it doesn't like to fill up the last 15% of this trailer. Not really sure why. Can't really say. Okay, are we lined up? We could do a little better than that. And oh boy, that is gonna be tight, man. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if I can even lift this thing. Woo! Yeah, we got it. Okay, and it's there. It's in. Will you start chipping? Is it gonna chip? Oh, come on, man. Maybe if I wiggle around just a little bit. Nope. All right. Okay, here's what I know I can do. I could probably come at it from this end, because let's see, does this split at the end at all? It's hard to tell. Let me trim this a little bit over here. No, it does not split. So I could grab it from this end and try and suck it in there, at least until it gets too wide, and then I have to let it go. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's hop back in this guy, and let's get you out of there. Can I get you out of there? Are you stuck? I hope you're not stuck. Out. There we go. Well, you know what? I wonder. Could I? Nope, not even gonna try. Never mind. Changed my mind. Okay, we're gonna drive all the way over to that and try sucking it on from there. Sucking it in from there. All right, I think we're on the right approach here. Let's just go ahead and start driving onto this guy, and it should start chipping. Yep, there it goes. It doesn't really look like it wants to pull it, so I'm just gonna keep driving down this length until we can't drive anymore. Look how far we're getting. Oh man, it's literally just like the tip of the trunk that gives us a problem. That's so annoying. Well, now I know. So if I cut like however far that is up the tree, we're good to go. I still do have to cut this down to size though and get it in here. That's the most annoying part, is it still has to get chipped. So either way, we gotta get it in there. I'm gonna start trimming this thing up to size. So I just quartered this guy up on the end here, and the crazy thing is now I can lift this section and just drop it right in. So that's kind of easier. Yeah, I mean, that's not terrible. If I could do it like this, whoop, did I not get you? Oh, there we go. Look at how it messes up the textures so much though. Looks so weird, right? All right, in you go. So I just have to do that 2 more times and then we should be good to go. Although this section here may be a little too big. Oh, yep, okay. Gonna have to trim this one down to size 2. Quite unfortunate. All right, there we go. Just got the last of our redwood in there. So I think we are ready to go ahead and do another little cell here. So anything else? I got a little twig over here. Hang on. Where are you? Where are you hiding over here? There we go. Let me fire this guy back up. We leave no twig unturned here. Let's get this one in as well. Just a little guy. Not going to add a whole lot, but must keep the area clean, you know? We don't want to have a giant mess going on over here. All right, there we go. Now let's fold you up, and I'm gonna see if I can drive with this lifted once it's folded, because that would be the easiest way. Oh, almost. Kind of? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. You know what? I'll lower it for the time being, because I think we'll have better luck that way. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, up we go. All right, we're gonna drive it on over. Let's sell some wood chips. Oh, downhill, man. You really cruise when you're going downhill. I think we're gonna have to lift, though. Wait, what? Why is it emptying in there now? That's so weird. It's not adding anything, but it's trying to empty a little bit of wood chip into there. All right, how am I gonna get up here now, though? That's the issue. I'm gonna have to do a little scooch like I did the last time. There we go. Okay. Second dump of the day of wood chips. This is very, very exciting. Let's go ahead and start overloading, and let's see how much money we get. Oh, it's going up fast, and look, our wood chipper is spitting it all out into our trailer as we dump. 20,000 already. Let's keep it going, man. Give me the 40K right now. Tell me we could just buy the land. It's still selling. Oh, it's still filling. Okay. We're gonna have more here, but 25,846 on the first dump. Let's see. Only 6,000 on this dump. Okay. I think that's gonna be around like 35,000 though? 34? All right, 34.29. Not bad, man. Whoa. You got more in you? What is going on with this thing here? Okay, let me be patient, I guess, and let this thing work its magic. Apparently, it's still got quite a bit more. What is going on here? All right, it's finished, but are you actually done this time? Am I going to dump and you're going to start spitting more out? I think we got the 40K, though. Hold the phone. Oh, yeah, we did. Let's go, man. 43,000. Oh, that's amazing. Now, I'm going to be patient here. I'm going to let this thing go down, because this wood chipper is, like, sort of surprising. It just starts randomly spitting stuff out, and no, it looks like we're finally actually done. Okay, and yeah, it drives much nicer now. Look at that. I could definitely tell it's fully empty. All right, back to our little spot we go. Well, we've made it back, and I gotta say, look at how much clearer it is here. This used to be a whole forest in front of us, and we have done quite a bit of deforesting. Almost everything we can do, although I do see one tree right here. How did you skip or get by me? I don't know. How did I leave you? That's so weird. Let's just get rid of this offender right now. We can't leave this tree right here. This is impossible. Let's go ahead and cut her down, and then I think the next step... Ooh, boy, what should the next step be? It's either I buy the property right behind us that's adjacent to the shop, or we keep grinding until we can get a yarder, because yarder would be sick right here. Have it attached over there, just spitting everything out right down by the shop once we have this property. Oh, that's going to be so awesome. I can't wait to do that. I really can't. Let's look and see how much a good yarder is going to cost, not some crappy yarder. This guy right here, the Echo Flex, the Kohler 4-stick K307C-H plus Echo Flex. That's the one I want, because it's got the big 3-ton winch on it. And this guy, you need a tractor to run, whereas this is completely self-sufficient. But that's 95,000 bucks. Yikes. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot right now. It's definitely a lot. I think for the time being, what we're going to have to do is... you know what? Let me assess the tree situation here. Let me just see if we're running low on trees or not, because that's kind of going to have to influence our decision a little bit. All right, we've got a fair few bit of trees still, so I think it will be safe for us to go ahead and just grind to get the yarder first. So we need another 50,000 bucks. So we basically need to double what we just did. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, maybe like 10 trees, 10 to 12 trees, I think will do it. So I'm gonna get back to cutting, and we're gonna get back to grinding.
A few inches later.
All right, I think this is the last tree I'm putting in for this round. Then I gotta try and get down this hill. Woo, boy, we are very, very full. I've even got a good portion of a red pine in here. So, yeah, we got a lot going on. We got a lot of junk in the trunk, man. So I need to try and get this all the way to the shop. I think once we get going downhill, we should be fine. Ooh, boy. Okay. I need to try and... Okay, first of all, let's turn this guy off. Now, can I lift? Can I please? Oh, nope. Okay. We're gonna have to keep that down, and I want to try and... Am I on a stump? Maybe on a stump. Hold, please. Oh yeah, there's a stump right there, but I want to try and spin this thing around so I have a little more control going down this hill, but boy, oh boy, this is tough going. I may have overfilled things a little bit too much here. Oh, I feel like we're so close to like breaking out here, but oh man, what are we? No, another stump? No, that was worst case scenario right there. I need to get around that stupid stump. That's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one. Am I gonna? Oh, I just maybe cleared it. Yeah, let's go, man. I think we finally got gravity assist here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh no, another stump. Oh boy, these are little landmines just chilling in the middle of the forest here. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled, but I think it should kind of be home free from here. Oh yeah, look at us now. We are cruising, baby. We're moving now. Oh, I love it when downhill is your friend. Let's go. I'm gonna try and just push it all the way in. No stopping. No stop. Oh, okay. All right. It is what it is. Oh boy, we'll just have to do our little maneuver here and get ourselves up. Oh no, it didn't work that time. Hold please. I thought I had this perfected. And around. There we go. Okay, and our wood chipper is just like raring and ready to spit out more wood chips here. So let's see. I'm hoping we get to like 90,000 with this load right here. If we can, that would be amazing. If not, I mean, we'll just have to go and do some more wood chipping. What can I say? Let's go. All right, first dump got me 26,619, but there is 100% more wood chips in there. So I got to let this fill again. And no. Come on, there's more than... Okay, this wood chipper, man. This thing drives me nuts. All right, let's let it finish now, and we'll see what we get when it's all done. Ooh, we might have had more wood chips here than I thought. We just filled the trailer for a second time. Hold the phone, baby. Okay, things just got interesting. Things just got very interesting. I don't know if we're fully empty in the wood chipper yet either, so we'll have to see. All right, another $17,826 in the bank puts us at 88,201. Okay, the question though, are there more wood chips in the wood chipper? That is a question, and no? Do I wait for a second? Hang on. Oh, we're lifting it off the ground like it's no problem. Okay, I think we're actually empty. So before we head back over, let me look at something right now. How much are we looking? Oh, 95. Oh man, for some reason in my mind, I thought I remembered 85. Okay, all right, couple more trees to go, and then we'll be ready to get this thing. You know what? I think I'm going to try and target this batch right in front of me here. As long as I can cut these down. I think they are on my property. Are they? Let's see here. Yes, let's go. This will be a nice, easy bunch to go for. Wow, that was like a quick chip. I went and just like busted this out super fast. So I got 3 trees. I got 2 lodge poles and 1 scotch pine, which I do believe should be over 10,000. Man, can I get a good camera view? You know what? Let me do this one. Yeah, there we go. So this is the last one I got to get right here, and then we can hopefully shoot back to the shop and have enough money. Okay, I gotta readjust to this view now because I'm so used to the other one. Come on, baby. Up we go. And out. And this way. No. Don't get stuck on that tree. All right, hang on. We need a little assist action here. Let's just drive it forward. And come on, man. Why are you being so difficult? Quit it. Spin. In. All right, I think if I drop it there, yeah, we're good to go. Okay, I'm going to finish sucking this tree in. I'm going to go over to the shop. Oh, I can't anymore.
2 hours later.
All right, let's go. Hopefully the final dump of the day. Let's go ahead and put this in. We're only at 61% full on our trailer, so hopefully that gets us over 95 if I did my math here correctly. Yep, bing, bing. There we go. We got it, baby. And over 100 even. Oh, man, 12,493 bucks on that sale. Let's go right in here. Let's not mess around. I don't want to waste any time. Let's get this guy. Look at, oh, so impressive looking, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I would say. Okay, let's go ahead and get it. 95,000 bucks. This is going to be like one of the most crucial pieces of gear that we're going to have here. And I think, what do I want to leave behind? You know what? I'm going to leave behind the trailer and we're gonna go ahead and grab this guy. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna drive the wood chipper and the trailer back, and we'll come back again. I see no reason to leave anything. We're gonna make 2 trips regardless. All right, man, I just picked up our new yarder. Look at this thing go, baby. And oh boy, is it heavy. We're only going 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, it takes a little while for us to get going when we're dragging this thing behind us. It's a big old piece of equipment, man. And this is gonna be one of the most crucial pieces of equipment we're gonna have on our property. And I'm gonna show you why here in a minute. I just gotta get a little bit closer to our trailer here, and then we're gonna go ahead and set this thing up. It's gonna be amazing. All right, so we are here. First thing we got to do, unfold yarder. That's right. And beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and leave it now. This is the beauty of this thing right here, is you don't have to power it with a tractor. That's why I love this thing so much. I've used it in all of my playthroughs because it's so freaking amazing. So if we go here, we can grab the rope. Oh, and the other thing, I do have a video on this, by the way, where I show how to use all the yarders in the game. So if you guys are not, oh, and there's a plane up there, look at that. If you guys are not familiar with how to use them, I'll put a link in that one. It was one of my like way earlier videos back when I did like some kind of like how-tos on Farming Simulator. But we're gonna just get this all the way over here. And what do I want to put it on? Let's pick a good tree here. Nice sturdy tree. I guess we'll do the red pine for now. Bam. So we are now connected. We have a carriage that should be like on its way over to us as we speak, right, carriage? Or do I not have it turned on auto follow mode? There we go. Now it should be coming to us. There it goes. Okay, come on, carriage, let's go, baby. It's a slow guy, but you know what? It's better than nothing at all. So this can hold 3.5 tons, I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's go ahead and disable that right there. We're going to cut down a tree real quick here, just so we can mess around with this a little bit. That should be enough room right there. And this lodge pole will be perfect. As long as it's not over 3.5 tons, we should be good to go, which it is not. It's 2.5 tons. And as you can see, because we're close to the carriage already, whoop, I can do that. And then if we pull up our menu over here, we can send this back to the thing over there, the base, I guess we could call it. So if we hit X, it's just going to automatically start going back there. Now, I probably should have lifted it up in the air a little bit just to prevent a little drag. Don't snap, don't snap, don't snap. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah, we're home free. Can I surf? Let me do a little tree surfing. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at us go. Oh, that's so amazing. I love that so much. So that might not seem like a big deal, but trust me, when you start putting like 3 or 4 of these logs on there, yeah, it helps out tremendously, especially with the Scotch pines and the smaller ones. And you can lower and lift the trees as well. And then when you're ready, if you got it up in the air, you need to do a little maneuvering. Bam, you just bring it over and you just do your thing, right? Send it back. Adios, tree. No, come back this way. Come back to me. I don't want to send it back over there. But that's basically how you use the yarder. I've used this thing for all sorts of cool stuff too. Like I've used it to put things into my wood chippers before. I like doing that. There's just all sorts of, you know, use your imagination, right? And you can come up with anything. But let's drop that guy right there. And I think I'm going to get a couple trees over here. Are you following? Let's get you following me. I'm going to get a couple trees over here. We're going to do a little bit more wood chipping. And yeah, then I think we're going to call it a day. But we got to pick which trees we want to go first. All right, check this out, guys. I got 3 trees here. We're going to go for a triple haul this time. No! It's over 3.3 tons. All right, double haul will have to do. Away you go. And wait. Lift up a little bit first, just to avoid any snags. All right, now go back. Is it going to do it? Let's go. And if we open up our context menu, we can actually see where they are. Although we can actually like just see it from here. But it does give you a cool little UI on the left-hand side there. So you can't see things as it goes. And then once you can see it reaches the end, you just go ahead and hit V. And boop, sends it to the ground. And then you can do it all over again, man. This is a fun way to move trees, especially when you're like up a mountain up there. Way easier than using a traditional winch or something like that. So, all right, man. We got our yarder. Mission accomplished. Well, hello everybody, Hugz here, and welcome back to the Island Survival Challenge in Farming Simulator 25, of course. So, what do we got to do today? Well, we got a wood chip, that's for sure. Yeah, we got a lot of things to wood chip, but aside from that, I would like to start expanding our footprint on this beautiful island. Look at this, look at the sunset. It is October now, so yeah, things are starting to gray out a little bit, but we are on a tropical island, so I think it kind of should still be nice. I don't know, we'll find out as we go. But I would like to expand my footprint onto this lower area right here that connects right to the shop. Now, the reason being, once I own that land, I want to move all of my wood chipping operations from over here, where we currently have it, to over there, right next to the shop. That's going to make it a ton easier for us to transport our wood chips to over there and sell them. Now, the yarder. Yeah, the yarder. Man, this bad boy is going to have to be doing a little bit of heavy lifting. Yeah, fella, it's a good thing you're tall, because it's going to have to reach basically from the valley. And you know what? Let me just get a better view right here. Here we go. So this is the shop area. Now, this is quite a steep incline right here. So our yarder is basically going to have to reach from here or any of these tree pockets and be able to go all the way down here. Probably to right about where this road is what I'm thinking. This is where I would like to set things up. So that is quite the uphill battle there for the yarder, but I think it'll handle it. That is exactly why I got that one and not the other wimpy yarder. Who even wants the wimpy yarder? Not me. So the other interesting thing that I did discover, and let me show you guys this here real quick. So if we look on the regular map, we could see there's brown splotches, green splotches, everything. Well, these brown splotches actually referred to the areas that trees are planted. Yes, I didn't realize that until just recently, because if we look here, yeah, guess where all the trees are? In the brown areas. So that's going to make it real easy for us to figure out where we want to buy, how we're going to get our wood, so on and so forth. And if we look at our current square, which is right about here, it goes from here up and then over and then down. We still have this whole chunk of trees right here that we can get into. So we're not running too short on wood, but we need 40. That was a lengthy explanation there, but let's get right to the point. We need 40 grand, okay? That's the nut we got to crack if we're going to buy this lower area. So that should come pretty quick, right? Definitely should come quick because wood chips sell for a lot. And now that we're in October, I think they sell for even more. Let's take a look here. Show me the wood, show me potato salad. No, show me wood chips. Oh boy, 851. That's quite a jump. Man, when we eventually get to January, forget it. We're going to be making money hand over fist. It's going to be nuts. But what I basically have to do right now, can you take a guess? Just take a wild shot in the dark. Yeah, I got to wood chip some trees. So I'm going to get started with these. 1, 2, how many do I got here? 3? Yeah, these 3 trees, this will be our first go around. And then I'm going to start yarding a couple more over. We're just going to keep chipping some off the old ice block from over there, and we'll eventually make our money. So okay, we got to get everything set. Man, we are totally unprepared for this right now. I got to get you hooked up to our wood chipper. We need our trailer as well. So you know what? Let's start with the trailer. It seems like a good first step. Without you, we're not going to get very far. So trailer and then wood chipper, and then we should be off to the races. And, oh yeah, let's go. Priority number 1 completed and, hang on. I'm doing things all wrong here. There we go. Now we're all set up. All right, I'm going to start wood chipping my little heart out. And then, yeah, we'll have some money and we could start expanding. Let's do this. So one thing I did realize with my yarder set up here, I actually don't have it in an optimal position, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Basically, I'm going to have to use... Why do we look like that? What is going on here? All right, let's settle down now. I'm going to have to use the claw to grab these right here because they are not on the ground, which is a bit annoying, but we'll make do. We'll definitely make do. I'm a very resourceful lumberjack at the moment. All right, tree number 1. Yes, let's go. Officially going in. Took a little bit of fancy footwork and maneuvering there, but we got it. So 2 more to go, and then we'll have our first wood chips in the bank, baby. Let's go. Have I told you guys I love this wood chipper? I love this wood chipper so much. It is so easy. I mean, I just went through that whole lodgepole in like just seconds. It's amazing. Let me see if I can get both of these guys at once. Oh, and I'm pulling myself up. Let's go ahead. Extend the arm. Now pull up. Oh, did I really just drove over him. Okay, can I extend the arm further? There we go. Not the tree I wanted, but whatever. I gotta get this lodge pine back in now. All right, if I go forward now, I should be getting the scotch pine and, oh, not the lodge pine yet. Okay. Oh, we're getting a little bit tricky now. Things are changing. Down we go and grab, lift, in, and now we're doing it. Okay, beautiful. All right, with that, we've got the first set of trees under our belt. So I'm thinking that what I want to do really quick before we really like move on any further here, I want to spin around the yarder, get it into a better position where the engine side is not facing the trees. So that way, anything that we yard over just falls right onto the ground and not onto the actual machine itself. That's a little bit annoying, you know? So let's shut you off, lift you up, and come on over. Oh, I gotta fold it. That's why it's giving me a hard time. This thing does not like being unfolded. There we go. All right, and let's gently set you down, and we'll put you there as well. Okay, beautiful. So now, what I have to do is break down the yarder. Sounds harder than it actually is. Let me hop out right here, and if we just go right up to our rope, I should be able to hit... Nope. Wrong button, Hugz. Come on. Should be able to hit R, I think it is. Let me see. Get off of there. Come on, Marine. There we go. Yep, R. You just hit R on the cable itself, and it disconnects everything. So now we're ready to move. Let me go ahead and swap on over to this side. All right, we're all connected. So here's another thing. Let me think about this too. Which grouping of trees do I want to target? Yeah, you know what? I'm guessing the group of trees that we were currently at, that's probably the best one to keep going for. Reason being, there's a lot of them, and I can basically just go to town in that whole area and do whatever I really want to do. So let me get this, the yarder. You know what? We'll go like... Actually, I don't want it right next to my house now that I'm thinking about it. Might get in the way when I'm trying to like position the tractor to scoop things and whatnot. So let's actually go like right about here. Perfect. All right, set you there. Now comes the leg stretch. So let me get off of you. We need to go ahead and pick our tree where we want to set this bad boy up. And look, there's a plane in the air. What are you doing up there, plane? So where do we want to go? I want a nice thick tree, something that's going to be able to hold this. And that way I know not to chop this tree down. Really, I would like a redwood, or a red pine, I should say. So that way, because I can't really fit those trees in my wood chipper anyway. I'm feeling like this tree is going to be a real good candidate here. So first off, it's way in the back of our little forest here. So we can basically cut anything over here around and we'll be able to reach it with the yarder itself. So let me get way up there and... Oh, I messed it up. Dang it. Okay, I gotta go grab it again. I hit the wrong button. All right, take two here. I think this is the same tree. You know what? Now I can't even tell anymore. Well, we're way at the back here, so let me see. You know what? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Just get it on there. And right there. Beautiful. Look how high up that thing is too, man. That is crazy, and it's coming right to me already. All right, so I'm gonna start right at the front here. We're just gonna get to cutting. I'm gonna cut basically everything in this area down. So that way I have a nice clear area over here. We know that we've basically cut to the edge of our property, which if we look, we'll be able to tell here. Oh, look at that. We're still right in the middle of our property. That is insane. So we have quite a ways that we can go over that way before we run out of room. So, all right, time to start cutting. Let's do this, man.
One eternity later.
Pretty much everything between here and the yard are cut down. Only thing I really left up, obviously, was the tree holding up the yarder cable. So there we go. I tried to basically stay within yarder like range. So that way we're not going to have any issues pulling anything over there. And let's see, can I do you as well? Nope, I cannot. All right, so let's go ahead and get you pulled up. And we're going to send this one first. There she is, up in the air. Tree number 1, send to yarder. Off you go. I would have put more than one, but I just, I don't know. I think it's like a big mess over here right now, and I'm just gonna do them as I can. Although I think if I'm gonna do this area like relatively quickly, I definitely am gonna need to attach more. So, all right, we're all the way over there. Let's go ahead and detach. Come on back, carriage. Back over to me, and we'll do this all over again. I got a lot of trees to move out of this area, man. This is quite a bit of work. Can I even get the 5.8 tons? Jeez, that was a mistake. Look, it's right on top of a lodgepole. Oh, that's terrible. Why did I lay you down in that direction? I'm stupid sometimes. All right, here we go. Carriage, you back? There's my carriage. You know what? Come to me. I want you to get these two right here. So we'll get that guy and, oh, too heavy. Come on, man. Is it because of the pine? Yeah, 1.3 tons, 2.2 tons. We can only do 3 tons, I believe. All right, never mind. Just one. Go ahead. Well, this tree is being a little bit of a pain in the butt. Is this the one that is trapped? No, you're not trapped. So why do you keep breaking our line? So every time I connect over here, it's breaking our line, and it really shouldn't be. Let me try lifting again. Are you free now? Oh, it might be free now. All right, go up, and there we go. All right, now we could send it on over. Whew, boy, that was getting me a little bit worried there. I thought we had a snag or something going on here. There goes another lodgepole. But check this out, guys. Why? I don't understand why this is happening. This is from a redwood, or a red pine. I keep calling it a redwood. Why do I keep calling it a redwood? But the branches just seem to float up there in perpetuity. I don't quite get it. There's not even one. Well, there is one that I cut down here, but it's already over there. So why is there a branch still chilling here? I really don't like that at all. It's really bugging me, because now every time I drive through this area, we're going to have a floating branch. I'm going to have to see if there's some way for me to get rid of this. All right, I've got a lodgepole over here that is a bit far from the yarder. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to grab this, and it's in a real tricky spot here because it's right beside a red pine, which is obviously in the way. We don't like that. But let me, and what was this? Something about hidden something? What? Show list of, okay, I don't know. That's some sort of mod I have installed to hide things if you need to. But let me get the yarder carriage over here. I'm going to try a maneuver here and see if this works. I want to push it over there. And can I just edge my way? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get it there. And then I want to pull it backwards. Oh, it worked like a charm. Look at that, baby. And then we go here and lift. There we go. Okay, and that's how you get things unstuck. This is how you really progress in the game right here. You just like move trees around and stuff. All right, off to the yard. Here you go. I'm glad I was able to get that one unstuck. All right, let's see if we can't free this lodgepole that's underneath this red pine here. I just chopped it into 3 thrice pieces. So there we go. I should be able to latch onto this one, but I'm not going to take it yet. I just want to move it. So let me drag it over that way. Okay, that's good right there. Now we need to move this piece next. So let's get you, carriage, a little bit closer. That should be good right there. Can I latch on? Yes, we can. And away with you. Perfect right there. I think that is going to be good. Yes, beautiful. So now we just lift this guy up and it should, whoop, he's coming after me. And yes, you're good to go now. So, all right, I'm going to send this one down. And then I'm starting to think we probably have like a giant mess of trees down at the end of our yarder. I don't even know how many I've sent so far, but it's been quite a few. So we've definitely got a lot of wood going on down there. This next batch here that I'm about to grab might be a little bit tricky, but I think that if we play our cards right, we may be able to get all these guys potentially. Oh, you know what? Drop you. You. Lift. We need. Whoa, whoa. We're going for a ride. Let's leave. Oh, boy, that's not how I wanted that to be. You know what? Let me keep lifting. Nope. And it's stuck. Damn. What can I do here? What can I... This is surely wedged against this tree here. Let me go ahead and lift this one a little bit, maybe. Just get this out of the way right there. Okay, that's good. Let's get this guy next. I just want to get it closer. So let's do that, and let's start pulling. No, 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 don't you dare go. That is not, not what I wanted to happen there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Man, you know what? I think this is actually my fault because I shouldn't have had it that close to the tree to begin with. How can I get this out of this situation? If I pull? Yeah, it's just gonna snap. You know what? Let's try from back here, maybe? Get a little angle? Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. How in the world am I gonna get these from back here? All right, this is kind of a last-ditch effort here, but maybe if I try and pull from, like, way down this side of the tree, and then we just go down. No, man. All right, this is really, really annoying me. It's my own fault. Man. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll get these two. Let's just lift these up. Let's get these out. Oh, hang on. We may... Yo, wait. Whoa. We may have freed something there. Okay, let me get these a little bit... No, not that way. We want to go this way, and then I want to drop those right there, and then you stay there, Yarder. And now, if we pull... No. Pull. Yes, we got one free. Oh, boy. What a pain in the butt. Now this one is still going to be an issue, though. Yeah, this one's definitely still going to be an issue. It is lodged on there, and it is a lodge pole that is lodged on there. Coincidence? I think not. What can we do here? Oh, whoa. Oh, and magically it's free. Wow, how did that happen? How did I even get those free? I have no idea. But what I want to do now is try and get at least 2 other trees, because these are both pretty light here. So I should be able to send multiple on this run. All right, these 3 right here look good. Send them on down. Lift it and send it. Let's go, baby. Down to the yarder you go. Hopefully those don't snap. I think they should be okay. All right, I think this is going to be the last little grouping of trees here that I'm going to send over. Should be light enough. Yep, absolutely is. We should have like a whole smorgasbord of trees to choose from once we get down there. And we pretty much cleared out this whole... Oh, wait a second. What is this? Oh, this is a red pine. I don't even care about this for the time being anyway. No, why did I just drop that? Whoops. All right, connect again. And lift. And send. Okay. All right, our trees are safely on our way. I'm just going to take one quick little peek around here. Make sure we didn't miss anything that I want to take. Looks pretty good to me. All right, let's head over. I'm almost scared to look and see what we've got going on down here. Oh, it's going to be a big mess. I know that for sure. Okay. What are we looking at here? Oh, boy, that's a lot of trees. How many trees, you might ask? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. But a lot. So I don't... You know what I want to do? Let me send the carriage that way so I'm not constantly getting the prompt to like connect to these guys. And I think just for the sake of being able to see what the heck is going on over here, I'm going to go through and just trim a little bit of these branches where I can. Not going to go crazy. I just want to get rid of a lot of like the top foliage and stuff like that. So at least we can see what we're working with here. All right, I think we're looking pretty good. I obviously didn't get them all. I don't think it's even possible to get them all when they're like this, but I definitely got enough that we're not getting smacked in the face every 2 seconds when we walk over to our wood pile. See a couple more over here I think I can get to, no problem. And that should... What are you? Oh, is this a red pine? This has got to be a red pine. Very infamous for... Oh, I got it. Okay, as I was ranting. Red pine, very infamous for not getting... or not being able to cut off the branches. All right, I think we're pretty good with that. Let me get rid of the old chainsaw here. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. How many trees? I don't even know. I don't even think I want to try counting all these trees. But what I do want to do is get them in my wood chipper. Heck yeah, man. Where's my tractor? Oh, there you are. All right, let's start. Let's start wood chipping all these bad boys. Or at least not all of them, but I think we'll do maybe like 5. Let's get 5 in the old wood chipper. Then we'll go do a quick dump and we'll see where we stand with things. Oh man, just found a great method. You drive up on the tops of these things and it just starts pulling them in. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The easiest method of wood chipping that I've ever found in my life. Right here. I don't think I want to take any more after these 2. I'm already starting to feel a little sluggish here. And that will be 4 trees that we sucked in. And big trees too. Not like the little guys. They were like full-size Hugz. So we're going to go over to the shop right now after that is finished. And you are done. Okay, beautiful. Let's head on down and let's make some money, babe. Ooh, I can barely back up. Come on, man. We can do this. Let's go. We got it. This is rough. This is why I need to move over that way so bad. All right, coming in hot. Let's see if we can successfully get our way. Oh, I think we might do it. Ooh, oh, of course not. It was close, so it's still fun. I don't know. That gives me a kick every time I go down here. All right, let me do a little bit of a shimmy here. Get you on there. Come on, buddy. On you go. Oh, she's heavy this time, guys. Maybe let's do a little bit of this and a little of that and a little up and a little down. Wow, we're really struggling this time. I almost never struggle like this. And there we go. Okay. Let's just get on here. Let's make this sail, man. All right, we got a full wood chipper this time for sure, guys. So let's start dumping here, and let's see how much money this is. This wood chipper
What?
Wood chipper can be tricky sometimes. So you really got to let it like empty and fill and sit and do its little thing, so that way it doesn't trick you every time. So I'm gonna wait and see until we're absolutely empty, and then we'll look and see how much money we got. Whoa, boy. What did we just go to, guys? We went from what, 5,000 bucks to 84,000? Man, that's an incredible wood chipping sesh right there. Very, very happy with that. That's going to let us buy two pieces of property minimum. Yeah, definitely. So let's take a look here. And this is the guy that we're looking for. Property number 68 for 47,000. Give it to me. Thank you very much. We are now a multi-property owner. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does make sense. Multi-property owner. Let's go, baby. Our house is in a bit of an unfortunate place, though, right there. You know what? I'm just going to leave it because I don't really want to spend the money to move it at the moment. But let's go ahead and kind of survey things now. So right up here on the left, right next to that big old rock, that is all ours now. So we have a nice big chunk of trees right there. This chunk over here next to this little rock, I don't think that is ours. Yeah, see, it's on property 69. That one's not ours. But everything over here next to that rock, that is all us, baby. Let's go. And why does the ground look different over there? Hang on, we got to take a trip over here. See what the heck is going on with this ground texture. Yeah, you see that? It's like a purple field of lilac, or no, those aren't lilacs. I don't know what that is, but there's two distinct versions of it too. There's a greener, oh no, never mind. That's not a greener version. It's just the texture changing colors as you get closer, but very cool. I'm liking this a lot. And I have heard mention that there are like secrets on this map. I haven't found any secrets yet, but supposedly when you buy new land, there is the potential to find a secret of some sort. So we do have to keep our eyes peeled. I think I'm going to take a quick trip around here and see if I can't find anything. I think my chances are very low of getting all the way up to the top, but we're going to get out. We're going to do a little parkour because it does seem like there may be a path up there potentially. Let me see. Can I get up here? Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, we're getting up to the top, baby. Let's go. We're like a mountain. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no fall damage, thankfully, but oh, no. Oh, I got to start all over again. I'm going to get up to the top, guys. I think there's definitely a path here somewhere where I can reach the top just from like jumping up here. Oh, that was a tricky jump right there. I think that was the one. Once you complete, oh, I can't mess up now though. Oh boy, I feel like I'm close. Am I? Am I very? Oh, I think the top's right there, guys. Okay, concentration. We're so close. I'm so close. Are we here? Are we here? Yeah, baby, let's go. Anything up here? No, does not appear to be anything up here. But guys, I just totally climbed that. We did it. That was pretty amazing. Awesome. I love it. Man, I may set up like a little observation post or something up here because you can literally see everything. Look at this. Wow. Imagine if I put the yarder up here. I don't know how I would get that done, but that would really be like yarding at the top of a mountain right there, man. That would be quite amazing if you could accomplish it. But we have to get back down somehow. This amazing feat. Let me just do a little bit of this to document things here. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let's go. Off we go. Can we get in the trailer? No. Oh, we're dead. Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh, man. All right. So what do I got to do now? Now that we own that land behind us, I have to reposition the yarder. and we got to set that bad boy up all the way down there and then somehow try and stretch a line all the way, I think, pretty much back to where we were. See if we could finish up that whole area there. Okay, I dropped everything off down by the hill. Let's see if we connect up here. Yarder is set up. Okay, we got to go disconnect things over here. Just go right up to the rope and bam, easy peasy. Now I do have all these trees here, but yeah, they could stay there for now. I don't care. Let's just get the yarder down the hill. This is going to be quite the uphill battle here that we're going to have going on. Should be quite interesting to see if we can actually get this set up. All right, I think right there will be pretty good. I actually don't want to take it too far down because that'll make it even harder, and we don't want to make it unnecessarily hard. So let's shut you off. We got such a long run ahead of us. I hope the line will reach, because that will be quite disappointing if I run all this way just to run out of line. All right, finally made it to some trees, man. This is insane. Now I need this to be basically as high up on a very tall tree as I can possibly make it, but I want to get all the way to the back of the property first. And look at you. Something is blocking the way? What? What could possibly be blocking the way? All right, this is basically the very end of our property right here, and we got it attached, baby. Let's go. I want to follow this all the way back down, though, and make sure we're not going to have any issues hitting anything, because we could definitely have some sort of problems. But you know what? It does look free and clear. Yeah, man, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get this up here, and let's get the carriage over here. I need to cut down some trees and just do a couple test runs, send the carriage back down to the yarder, and make sure that everything makes it over. All right, I just cut down a test lodgepole right here, but I think I've identified a little bit of a problem. So this tree right here, dead ahead, this is definitely going to be in the way. And let me get ye olde map out of the way here. Yeah, this guy, it's literally like smack dab in the middle of our pathway here. We do not want that. So let's go ahead and just cut you down to size right about there. And that'll actually go down with our test tree as well. So let's go over here. Let's hook up to our lodgepole that we cut down for this test. It's a pretty big one, so this should be a good test. Can I reach? Yes, we can. And let's lift. And down we go. Okay, beautiful. I think I need to lift a little bit more, though. Up you go. Perfect. All right, now let's go ahead and just kind of like walk the carriage this way. Oh, wrong way. Not that way. Walk the carriage this way until we get down to that tree that we just cut down. And then we'll connect these two together and send them as like one single unit. All right, that looks good to me. Can we reach? Hey, well, we can just do that. We can carry it. And why can't I get on you? What's going on here? Why are you not wanting to connect? Huh, that's weird. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's disconnect there, connect. There we go. I don't know why I didn't want to connect the first time, but all right, now we've got both. So let's go ahead and we're going to send them to the yarder, and we're just going to follow them down. Make sure the trip goes well. Already not liking that. It's dragging quite a bit. All right, we need to really get this up there. There we go. Okay, I think we almost need the tree to be, look at this. Look how close to the ground it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's really close, but we made it. We made it by. Okay, cool. Well, I think now that it's past that little section, that's kind of like max Q for yarding. You know how like in space, max Q is maximum atmospheric pressure density or whatever? That's max Q for yarding, maximum distance, closeness to ground. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go, guys, all right? But there we go. We made it down. Quite amazing. Now, though, that does mean that we can wood chip over here. Absolutely amazing. It takes some time for our trees to get all the way from over there to over here, but I don't mind because I can cut trees, send them over with the yarder, and then just keep on cutting to my heart's content until we have every single tree over there sent over yonder. Oh boy, that feels good. That's yeah, that's like a big thing for me, was being able to set this whole thing up. So very, very glad we got that done. Oh man, guys, whew, we accomplished quite a bit today. We got our whole thing set up here. We cut down almost like this entire forest back here. There's not that many trees left. Like, look, this is like a gateway of trees here, right here. This used to be all forest between the two. Well, hello, my friends, and welcome back to our island survival challenge. I am Hugz, and this is, of course, Farming Simulator 25. That's right. Today I have an upgrade in mind that I think is kind of overdue, and that is our tractor. Yeah, we need a bigger tractor today. I'm going to make it happen no matter what, but it is going to be quite pricey. I do know that for sure. Before we get into that, though, there is a little bit of an issue that we have to take care of. So we have our yarder set up over here. Very nice. We've already yarded a couple things over, but we have a whole pile full of logs over that away that we need to get over and in this spot. So that's kind of the first order of business that we have to take care of here. I got to shoot over by our little cabin there, and we have to find a way to get all this stuff down here. All right, so here's the culprits right here, and that's actually probably quite a bit of money sitting on the ground in wood. I think what I'll do is, getting a little crazy here. I'm going to hook up to this guy, our winch, and we're going to see if we could just push all, like this whole pile right underneath our yarder. I almost said warder. Our yarder line here, and that way we can just easily pull over the carriage and do like one big yard sesh and get everything over there. Oh boy, okay, we can push it. Come on, baby. Push it to the limit. Let's go. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, well, we're not almost there, but we're able to push it. That is good news. I just gotta slowly make my way over there. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're speeding up. And I hope, oh boy, I hope we don't hit any stumps on the way, because that would be a killer. We look in the clear though, I think. All right, a little bit further, man. Come on. This is like the tiny tractor that could right here. As long as I just want to get like the trunks under there. And just about there. Come on, like another inch or two, man. Oh, okay. That'll do. That'll do right there. So now all we got to do is, you guessed it, we got to send everything down. Let's shut this guy off. And let's get over here. I need me some carriage in my life. Where's the carriage? It's not here. I can tell you that much. Let's enable automatic follow, like so, and we'll just wait for it to get over here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, yes. Get over here, man. That sun is so bright, too. Jeez Louise. Now, the thing about these trees right here, it actually looks like none of these are tremendously big. This is the biggest one right here, Scotch Pine. And let's disable automatic follow mode. So I think I can actually get away with only doing like 2 trips here, maybe. That's best case scenario. So let's 1, 2. We can get a total of 4. Okay, can't get that one. What about you? Yeah, there we go. Okay, lift it up. You lift me up. I can't help myself, guys. Oh, every time I do that. All right, so now we want to send this over to the yarder. Hit X. Beautiful. Go. All right, so I'm going to wait for that to make its way down there. Oh, and we take... Oh, whoa, we got a bonus one. Hello. we got a Jeez, I don't even... Okay, I can't think of the word, guys. We got a crawler, or I don't know, something that's not attached is going that way. Either way, words aside, words are hard sometimes. It is there. Let's detach and come on back, baby. I need you back here. So how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. It's going to be at least 2 more trips because we can only do 4 trees at once. Our carriage has returned to us, so let's not waste any time. Let's get to hooking here. Get to hooking. Oh, hang on, Hugz. Take it easy, my friend. Oh, and you're so small. We could just get you right there. Beautiful. I like that. Oh, you're not... I can't do you, though. Okay, let's do this. Let's hook you up, and then let's drag you... Oh, yeah. That's what we're looking for right there. So how much is it? This one's 1.1 tons. What's the lodgepole here? 901. Geez. I don't know if that's going to fit or not. So you know what? Let's just get everything kind of like here. And then we'll figure it out as we go. Let's pull you. Perfect. Okay, and this is the last guy right here. Ooh, red pine. Watch out, 1.3 tons. It's a heavyweight over here. Okay, there we go. So I want to get, you know what? We'll do the red pine for sure, because that one's big. Then we'll do the Scotch pine, and then maybe these 2 teeny little guys right here. And then what does that leave for these 2 lodge poles? 901 and 838. Okay. Well, that works right there. That works 100%. And off you go, my friends. All right, dropped off the last batch and our carriage has arrived. Let's go ahead and hook up here, lift you up, and away you go. Easy peasy, beautiful. All right, so now that this whole situation here has been taken care of, at least I think, let me just take a peek around, make sure I didn't miss anything. Any, like, stray logs about? Do you guys see anything? Nothing? Me neither. Okay, well, what I want to do is, I have like a sneaking suspicion, guys, that at that big rock, I may have missed something. So I want to take a trip back over there and just do like a quick once around and see if there's anything on the ground, because I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be like collectibles you can pick up or something of that nature. So we're just going to do that real quick. I want to be thorough here, right? I want to explore all this map has to offer. So let's park you right here and let's hop out. Let's start just running around this place and see if there's anything at the base of this mountain that's maybe on the ground. All right, let's keep going. Oh, hang on. What do I have here? Hello, my friend. What is this? It looks like gold or something. Hang on, let me crouch. Let's get a real good look at that. That looks like a gold nugget, does it not? Okay. Well, let's pick it up and see what happens. Whoa! Hey you! Hey you! Of course, being the periodic symbol or the periodic table element for gold. Beautiful. And it was 21 grand. Nice. That's a free 21 grand right there, baby. Let's go. All for just walking around a rock. All right. I'm in, man. Now, let's see how the tree sitch over here. Ooh, was that? Oh, I thought I saw something running in the field. My eyes are deceiving me. All right, let's see how the tree sitch is doing. Let's drop you guys. Whoa, boy, we got a mess over here. Look at this. Okay, I think I can handle this, though, without too much problem. Let me jump up here first off. And all right, we got a little bit of de-limbing to do, I believe. But before we do that, let's go ahead and send this guy back down that way. So he's kind of just out of my face and he's not making his green marks all over the place, because that does get annoying after a while when you're trying to do stuff. So what I gotta do now is hook up our wood chipper. Where did I leave the tractor? Oh, I left the tractor over there. All right, let's just pop over here and grab our tractor. Oh man, I completely forgot. I've got our winch here. Well, you know what? Let's just leave it right there. Why not? All right, let's hook up to our trailer first, and then we need to hook up to the old wood chipper. And I guess I'm just gonna start going to town. Now, one thing that is very, very nice, it is November now, by the way. So if we take a peek over here, just at wood chip prices, I believe that we may have had a pretty big jump in what is available. Price, oh yeah, $11.69, baby. Look at that, at the farmer's market. Well, there's only one place here, so it doesn't matter. But man, that is twice what we were selling for back in July when we initially started our little wood chipping enterprise here. So that's gonna be big money, man. I can't wait. Get me attached to this thing. I don't want to mess around any longer. All right, we are all hooked up. We are ready to go. I can't wait till we get our new tractor either. This is gonna be big. We do need a lot of money though. So let me show you what I'm kind of targeting here, so that way you can see. So if I go, anything in here first of all? No, nothing in used, of course. There's never anything useful in used tractors, unfortunately. But the tractor that I do want to get, this guy right here, the M8 series, the Kubota. Look at me, man. I'm always wearing the, the gear. I'm repping Kubota, but I never really got into the tractors. But now we're gonna get one. Yeah, we're gonna get one, baby. So, engine setup. We are gonna go with the most powerful, which will give us 200 horsepower. But what I really want is the wheel weights. I think that's gonna help so much when it comes to having the wood chipper on the front and being able to balance things out. So there's that. Front attacher, no. I could also get a front weight. No. Actually, we don't want a front weight. We need to attach things on the front. Can't have a front weight there. Let's get rid of that. So in total, $169,000. That's a big amount of money. We need to make $104,000. Oh man, that seems like it's going to take forever. But we do have the benefit of the additional prices for wood chips. So that is kind of on our side. Let's go ahead and fire this guy up and let's just start grabbing some wood, man. That sounds terrible. Okay, forget I said that. All right, guys, I think I just found something kind of amazing, but also like it's definitely a bug. It's weird. It's weird. So I was going to wood chip some trees and I was pushing them around and I just happened to like back into one and it's something crazy happened. So hold on. I want to make sure that I'm not like actually wasting the wood chips doing this before I do it and show you guys, but it looks like we're okay. The trailer is filling up, so maybe I don't have anything to worry about there. And I want to see if I can actually reproduce this because it was just nuts. Let me lift this guy up. Can I lift you? Oh, just barely, just barely. Can I get over this guy? All right, there. Oh, and there it goes. There it goes. Did you guys see that? It just deleted the whole tree. What the heck, man? I definitely don't think we're supposed to be able to do that. Let me try it one more time over here. Let me see. Can I go over the redwood? Because that one's actually a pain in the butt. So I wouldn't mind doing it to that one. I think it's a little bit too heavy right now. It's not going to go. But yeah, it's like instantly wood chipping things. That definitely does not seem like it's supposed to happen. And let me see if I go. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to do it like right now. Just because it's fun and it's kind of crazy, but I'm not going to abuse that. That's just definitely a bug and not a feature. But either way, we have a lot of wood chips now. So let's go ahead and do our first little delivery here. Let's go, baby. First delivery of the day is always very exciting. And there we go. Classic Hugz. Oh, and I'm stuck. And I'm stuck. Wait, hang on. Can I do a little bit of that? A little maneuvering? Oh, there we go. Okay, just barely got myself unstuck there. I was able to lower the wood chipper and kind of get out. But all right, now this is quite front heavy at the moment, so it's gonna be a challenge to get up here. What if I lift and turn? No, come on, man. Yeah, there we go, and we are on. Okay, let's make our first sale of the day here. Let's see how much we can make. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we're making a lot of money in wood chips right now, guys. This is actually quite amazing. How much did I say we needed? We might be able to get our new tractor almost right now. Let me see here. What was the price? Let me get back to the Kubota M8. So we want max engine, 3-point check, wheel weights check, 169. Okay, we have 129. How much is our current tractor worth? We need to kind of look at that. So if I go in here, go to small tractor, 41,410. Ooh, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, and by the way, I changed my license plate to Hugz 01. That's right, because I'm number one in my world. That's right. Yeah, I don't know why I needed to show you guys that, but just in case you were wondering. So I think, you know what? We're going to sell our tractor. We're going to get our new tractor right now. That's going to free us up to do some other things this episode too. I thought it was going to take a lot longer to do that. All right, let's drop you here. Let's back up. Let's get this trailer off. Thank you. Now, do I go right here? Was this the spot? I'm pretty sure this was the spot right here. Let's hop out. Actually, let's turn you off. And now, sell. No. Was I not? Touch. Oh, there we go. Oh, boy. 45,000 we're selling it for. Okay. Wait, what? Why can't I sell? What? I can't sell it here? Really? I can only customize? Oh, I don't like that. So wait, I have to sell it in the other menu, I guess? That seems really weird. In here, maybe? Yeah, and so in here I could sell it for 41. Let me just double check my math here. 41 plus 129 is 170. We should be good. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. And goodbye. 170, let's go, baby. Shop, hello, ye olde shop, where's the entrance? This is the kind of occasion where you have to actually go to the shop when you buy something. And is this it? Where is this thing? What is this even? There's like IKEA furniture boxes in there. Does it actually say IKEA? No, it doesn't. Okay, I gotta find the actual shop icon. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Why wouldn't you put it over there? Where there's like the glass door. All right, whatever. Let's go in here and let's get our medium Kubota tractor. I am so excited to see how much more powerful this thing is. So bam, right there, wheel setup, wheel weights, check. Front weight, 3-point attacher, beautiful, buy it. Oh yeah, we now have ourselves a shiny new Kubota tractor. Look at this thing. Do I have a flashlight? Yes, I do. Turn it on. We need to see the beauty of this. Oh, boy. Oh, look at the exhaust. So big, so masculine. It's like an alpha tractor right here. And look at the back end, looking good. Okay, we've got like, what are those wires? Maybe that's a thing to like defrost your windshield or something back there. And the best part, in my opinion, is the wheel weights. Oh yeah, baby. Let's hop in this thing and give me a little cab tour. You know, it actually feels a little claustrophobic in here for some reason. I feel like I'm in a tight, confined space. So we do have the passenger seat over there, of course. Got a little control setup right here. Let's fire it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all the gadgets and gizmos are doing their oh, we have like a little picture right there. Interesting. Okay, and a sunroof, surprisingly. Okay, very, very cool. But enough of that. Let's see what it could do here. Feels good driving, but we won't know for sure until we hook up to our stuff and actually start wood chipping. So let me hook up to everything here. We're gonna zip back over there. I may have to cut down a couple more trees here because I think we're gonna be running low. But that's obviously not a problem, especially not with our new yarder system that we have set up. So, all right, we are ready to go. And boy, oh boy, we are not budging an inch here when we pick this thing up. Usually with the other tractor, it would be a whole big to-do. Let me see, what if I unfold? Do we have any stability issues here with it unfolded? None. Absolutely none. Amazing. And we're driving with no problems whatsoever. Oh, this is so good. So good. I'm loving. Whoa. No. Dude, I was just telling everybody how you were. Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess with it unfolded is still a lot to ask for. But when it's not unfolded, we're good to go. All right. I'm going to start sucking these guys in and we'll see. That might fill us up to the point where we can do another sale. But if it doesn't. Whoa. What is this guy over here? Did we lose a tree along the way? Oh man, we lost a tree. Okay, well obviously we can't have that. So I'm going to start with this tree over here. And I'm going to just go through them all. I'm going to demolish all those trees over there. We'll do our sale and then we can see what we do with the money we have. I don't even know at this point, guys. Nobody knows what's going to happen in the rest of the episode. Unless it was in the title. I don't know. You guys might know before me.
One eternity later.
All right, just like that, we've gone ahead and eaten every tree in the vicinity. That kind of rhymed, didn't it? So I gotta get, I gotta get some more wood going here. So let's shut this guy down. You know what time it is? It's time for a little bit of tree cutting. Actually, this guy is in the way. I gotta back it up a little bit. Getting excited here. That looks good right there. Okay, time to make the nice long run over to the woods over there. And yeah, I'm just gonna start cutting down every tree I see that I think will work for us, minus the red pines. Obviously, those do not fit in our chipper, so they will stay behind. But yeah, all right, I got work to do, man. I'm getting busy. All right, guys, finished the last of my wood cutting. Here it comes right here. And let's check out what we got going on here. Oh yeah, baby. The last couple trees, I actually went ahead and I started cutting off all of the limbs and stuff. Just because, I mean, all these things get annoying after a while. And you know what? Let's send you back to where you came from. There you go. All right, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to go through, I'm going to get rid of all these limbs just because, yeah, they're annoying. The better, the sooner that we can get a tree harvester, the better. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait for that because then we're going to have such a nice, neat pile. It's going to look amazing instead of this big overgrown mess here with just tons and tons of limbs in your face. And it's mainly the Scotch pines. These are the biggest offenders right here. Where are you? Yeah, right there. Oh, wait, that's not a Scotch pine. That's a red pine. I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah, you know what? That was the very first one I brought over, wasn't it? All right, well, yeah. I mean, the pines in general, they're just annoying, okay? Let's just leave it at that. So, can I just get you, please? No, it's the phantom limbs that never go away. All right, so yeah, I'm going to go through, I'm going to start wood chipping, and I've been thinking about what to do with the money. So, first things first, we do need to start establishing ourselves as like an actual farm here relatively soon because we're making some big bucks with the wood chips. And while the money's rolling in pretty well, I want to start to get some of that farm infrastructure down. But before we can do that, I don't know if I'm going to find any over here, but I can tell you there's a lot of stumps everywhere. It's going to be, what? Okay, nothing. It's going to be near impossible to actually go through and plow a nice big field if I'm constantly hitting stumps. So I got to get myself a stump grinder, and yeah, we got to go through and we got to start getting rid of some stumps. And wait, you're surely not on our property, right? No, definitely not. Yeah, so this whole area right here, there's a ton of stumps right here. And can we see any stumps? Hello, stumps. All right, there's one right there. There's lots of them. And ooh, we even got some red pine here chilling as well. So yeah, we definitely need that stump cutter. And I think maybe, I'm kind of mulling this around. How I want to deal with the grass here. Do I cut it or do I just paint it away? I'm kind of leaning towards paint it away. So that way I can actually see everything. And I'll just make it like a forest texture that doesn't have grown grass. So that way I can actually identify all of the stumps and then go through and grind all of the stumps. And I hope I don't have any big issues with these guys. These rather large stumps right here, they're notorious for not being stump grinder friendly. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, but for now, I got more wood chipping to do. So back to the grinder. Let's get her done. All right, guys, this is the last of all the trees. I went through that stuff super quick. That was pretty amazing. Let's go ahead and fold this guy up. I'm very curious now to see how we drive, because I just loaded in so many trees. Even a giant red pine I loaded in there. So first off, let me see. Can I lift? Nope, I can't lift. But I will tell you what, with the wheel weights, I am able to control this thing better, even when it's like lowered on the ground. And I'm able to go much faster. Before, I'd be basically like crawling. I would be moving absolutely nowhere. So we have a giant load of wood chips to sell right now. I don't know how much it's going to be worth, but I think it's going to be pretty big. I'm hoping, oh boy, I hate guessing. I really do, because then if you're off, you're so disappointed. But I'm hoping for maybe, let's go like 90,000. If we could hit that, oh boy, that would be amazing. All right, here we go. Holy cow, guys. Did we just make over 100 grand? Over 100,000? That is freaking amazing. Oh boy, wood chips, man. Let me tell you, wood chips are the way to go. Oh, you cannot go wrong with wood chips. Whew, that feels really good. 100 grand, man. Let me take, you know what, real quick. Let's just peruse the shop for a second here. I'm very curious, how much is the actual tree harvesters themselves? I don't think we're gonna be able to afford it like right now, but oh man, that's so much. That's so much. What is this thing? I don't remember this thing. Oh, it's like a fancy looking one, a Hugz. That's definitely a long tree harvester. And how much is this thing? 430, 415, 375, 310, so 300. This is the cheapest one, the John Deere right here. And this is like one of those tree crackers where you grab it in here, you crack it, and then you just like lay it down. I don't know if I really like those. I really like these, like the regular harvesters themselves. And man, we've got a pretty wide variety of harvesters in here. Yeah, I love my my lumberjackings. I forgot I had all these things. But all right, we're definitely going to need a pretty big chunk of change if we're going to get those. And I don't think we're necessarily going to be buying them right now. Probably when the wood chips go up a little more. So for now, what I want to get is a stump cutter. And do I want, I mean, that's really like the only thing we can get right there. What about these guys? Any shot that we could even handle these? These are the excavator ones. Nope. This guy, 360. Jeez Louise. These guys right here are good options, though. So 41K for this guy, the Prinoth. And what is the difference between these two? Oh, the gadget one. This is like the tricked out one, whereas this is the regular one. Okay, well, we can definitely actually use this, and I feel like this might be the way to go. The only thing is, when you start using this on stumps, it has a tendency to make fields, which I don't really like. But I mean, you could just paint over them, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, I think we're gonna get ourselves this mulcher right here. So this, oh no game, please no. Oh, no. Oh, that was so scary. It froze up on me for a second there. I gotta save immediately. Let me buy this guy. And we need to do a quick save. There we go. The game always saves when I don't want it to. And of course, when I like have a terrible emergency, it probably won't save for me. All right, let's go drop all this stuff off, and we're gonna go pick up our brand new shiny mulcher. There she is, ladies and gentlemen. Looking very, very nice, and it almost matches the orange of the Komatsu. Very, very close. Just a little bit off, which is fine by me. See, when the sun hits it just so, it kind of looks exactly the same. But let's get this guy over now. We need to bring it over there, and then we're going to look into how I'm going to kind of like get this all to work. I'm still not settled on it 100%, so let's see. All right, I'm going to park here for the moment because what we're going to do is jump out, and then we're going to go into this view right here. I came up with a little bit of a plan. And whoa, why is it so discolored right there? That's a little weird. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the landscaping tool, and we are basically going to paint in a field, or at least where we want our field to be. And we're going to paint that whole area in with, let's pick something here. We could just do dark EU. Okay. No, I don't think I want dark EU, but I would like something kind of dark, actually. Here we go. Dirt. That's what I want. So now let's get this. Oh, what do we got over here? Some birds. I'm always getting distracted. All right, here we go. I want to switch this to this guy. Can I get any bigger? No, I can't. So I'm going to basically just start drawing in the outline of where I want this field to be. And then anywhere that we see stumps in that field radius, we're going to go, oh, land not owned by me. Okay, well, that's quite unfortunate. So we'll go right there. And then let's start shading this all in. And can I see stumps? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of stumps, ladies and gentlemen. Lots and lots of stumps. Okay, let's keep shading this all in. You know, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, you know, I didn't cut down these guys right here because they're red pines and I can't really do much with them. But I think for the sake of our field, I do kind of want to cut them down. And why did you... That was weird. That area just popped back in over there. Okay, I do want to cut those down. The only one I can't cut down is the one that actually is holding up our cable right back there. So let's, you know, that's a little too far, I think. Whoops, messed this up already. Let's go to like right there, and let me see if I can curve out of this. Right there and in. Okay, beautiful. So that is terrible. That is terrible. I gotta fix that right there. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's a little bit of a weird shape, but it'll do. It'll do. So we've got a couple trees to cut down here, and then we've got a lot of stumps to go through. And the beauty of this is that since this is all where we want our field to be, it doesn't even matter if I use the mulcher and actually create like little parts of field here, because we're just going to go over it anyway and create our field. So, all right, I am going to jump into the mulcher. Come on over here, and we're going to get busy. We're going to do this. I had a little bit of an epiphany too. Before I start, I want to grab the winch. Where did I put the winch? Here it is. This way I can actually move the trees that I cut down as I cut them, so they'll be off the field and I can actually start cutting the stumps and whatnot. Oh boy, well, this is such a big job ahead of me here. Whew, this is going to be a lot. All right, so step number one, I got to start cutting down all these trees that are in this outline here. This is top priority at the moment.
2,000 years later.
Oh boy, okay, that was the last thing I had to push off the field, I'm pretty sure. Should be clear now, so all I have to do is go through and start to mulch. So we're all good there. Let's turn ye olde mulcher on. And let's just go to town, baby. Let's go, man. Oh, I'm going to be doing this for so long. Okay, it does seem to get rid of the stumps for the red pine, though. No problem. And I think these little guys, I could probably just drive over. No? Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to go through. I'm going to get rid of all these stumps, guys. All right, I've gone through, and I've made quite the little pattern here, but I think I have every stump. So I just got to go, I'm going to do like a quick perimeter check here. There's probably a couple that are, yeah, like right over here. I'd love to get rid of these, but I don't want to actually lower the mulcher. So the only way, nope, can't do it. Ah, man. I really want to be able to get rid of that stump because it's kind of still going to cause problems, but we'll just have to make do. All right, it's looking pretty good. So next up, let's turn this guy off real quick. I need to get myself a nice big plow. And there's a plow that everybody should have. I mean, it's the best plow in the game. It's the only plow in the game, if you ask me. And it's this guy right here, the MT. And we're going to get the big ol' MT right there. So this is 12 meters, takes 340 horsepower. We don't have that, but there is like a little thing where it just doesn't seem to matter horsepower-wise if you use it in a certain direction. So we're going to buy this. It's 21,000. We can obviously afford that. Thank you very much. All right, let's go pick up our plow. Last step of the puzzle here, last piece of the puzzle, I should say, is to go ahead and get this entire field fielded in, plowed in. So this is it, baby. Here we go. We almost have our first field. Let's go. All right, guys, we got our plow. Let's go, baby. So first step, we need to unfold, first of all, and then I want to make sure I'm not going out of bounds here because that would be disastrous. But we also do want to hit Y and let this create some fields. And I'm going to try and line up here as close to the edge as I possibly can. Okay, we're ready. Oh boy, very, very big moment for us here. Actually, this is a moment that I need a controller for. Gives me a little bit more precise control, you know what I mean? So, all right, let me see. Let me back it up a little bit here. Let me just kind of align a little bit better. And there we go. All right, and we're off. Let's do it. Oh, baby, guys, check it out. First official field. Let me turn field creation off before I do something terrible. Oh, that feels amazing. And there's tree branches in my face. It's not a shabby field either. That's not tiny. That's like a good, decent-sized field, especially for our first field. Now, of course, we can't plant anything on it. We don't have the required materials, but we have the field now. So we have it set out. We are essentially like 1 foot deep into the whole process of farming here. All we got to do is get some equipment and we can plant our first crop. Maybe we could even do it by the time spring rolls around. So let me get this guy. No. Set down is what I want to do right here. Beautiful. Now let me look on the map real quick. Let me see. Does it tell me anything about our field? No, it does not. Do I have precision farming? No, I do not. Okay. Oh boy, well, how big is this? This is 9.8 acres. So I'd say we have over 3/4. So this could be getting close. I mean, maybe this is like 4 acres worth of farmland right here. Not bad, not too shabby. How big is this? This is what? 30? How is that 30? Oh, because it goes all the way out there. Okay, never mind. Well, hello there, friends. Hugz here. Welcome back to our island survival challenge, where we're trying to turn this island into a fully functional and awesome farm. So today I have some plans. I would like to expand our territory a little bit more. We got to clear out a bunch more trees, of course, and I would also like to start growing some things. Yes, that is indeed in store for today. So let's take a look and see where we are. We've got our nice field here. Now, it is December, so we're not going to be doing any sort of large-scale farming here for quite some time, but being that we're on an island, we actually do have access to several different methods of growing, which I would like to implement today. But first, we have to talk about our land. So, a little bit of a problem we have here is that it is very, very hilly. Yeah, we've got a lot of hills going on. I mean, they're basically everywhere. Flat ground is at a premium here. It's very hard to come by. So right over here actually is a very, very nice looking stretch of flat ground, which I want to try and take advantage of today. Now, if we take a look on the map, that is plot number 59 here, which we do not currently own. So we are going to need to remedy that. And in fact, we do have enough money to do that right now. So let's go ahead and buy this land. Beautiful. This is now all ours. So we now have access to cut down all these trees. And I think what I would like to do is probably cut down till maybe back here or so. This is like right where it starts to slope up. So this is kind of where I want to go into. And then I would like to put down a whole bunch of like gardens and little greenhouses and stuff so we can start producing some stuff and maybe be profitable in farming. That would be nice. So before we could actually get to that, I do need to go ahead and re-anchor the old yarder because hang on, before I do that, there are a couple problem trees I got to take care of and we got to get sent on down to our wood chipping station first. So if we take a look right here, right on the edge of our field that we created, there are definitely some areas where the trees are a little too close for comfort for me, especially like this guy right here and 1, 2, 3. Those 4 trees all have to go. So before we do anything else, let's just cut these down real quick. And boy, our yarder is attached way over there, huh? Man, and this is a red pine. This is a big one too. What I may do is hook up the winch to our tractor and just kind of manually drag these over because they're going to be way too far away for our yarder to actually pick them up. But first things first, let's go ahead and get them cut down. And actually, now that I'm looking over here, we've got quite a few trees that we got to get dragged out of here anyway. So yeah, this kind of needed to happen. I forgot I pushed these over here, but now that I'm looking, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff we got to get through the chipper. Last tree here, nice big fat lodge pine. Not the tallest, but it's got a little bit of weight behind it. Let's get you laid down on the ground. Timber! Oh, nice. All right, so that's the last of the trees in this area. Let me see. We have... Okay, there's a couple over here we can grab. In fact, our carriage... Where's our carriage? Right over there. Let me get the carriage a little bit closer here. Nope, not that way, carriage. Come over hither. All right, now stop right there. So we've got this guy, a tiny little toothpick here. Oh my goodness. I could almost pick this up, right? Yeah, I can pick that up. Okay, let's forget about that one for now. Let's get, you know what? I'm out of range. Can I get, ooh, I can. Okay, that was a little close. Didn't think I was going to be like, ooh, get that. It's coming after me. All right, okay, and it snapped off. Well, that's fine. Now, let's get this guy hooked up. Can we also... No, we can't. Oh, boy. I'm going to have to do a little bit of Tetris here. All right, I think we got a nice little selection here. Let's just see if we can get them all hooked up. This is like a weird little mosh posh of trees. And beautiful. Okay, I'm going to get these sent down. And then I'm just going to make a couple trips. Going to clear this area up as much as I possibly can. There's just a lot of junk around here that I need to get rid of. Well, several trips later, and I am finally done cleaning up that area. So this is the last tree, and man, I am starting to dislike these red pines. I don't want to say hate, because hate's a very strong word, but I hate them. Yeah, I don't like them very much, because it's so hard to put them through the wood chipper, and they're so big, I can't even put them on the yarder. It's really quite annoying. I had to, do this one in a chunk, but that's pretty much it. Let's get you down from there. I don't even know what I said there. Just made up a combination of vowels and consonants. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, okay, we gotta switch this. This is our next big thing here. So let me undo you. I just disconnected the yarder carriage, and now we gotta reconnect this. So I want to clear out this whole area here. And to do that, I am going to need to pick a good area to hook this bad boy up. Somewhere that is kind of centralized and will let me reach like every tree that I need to. Okay, now that we're over here, it needs to be a big tree. So it has to be something sizable like a red pine like this. But it also needs to be something far enough back that I'm going to be able to clear out quite a bit and not really have to worry about it. Are we at the end of the line? Oh, this one's way too small. Man, which one do I want to go onto? I guess maybe... You know what? It's got to be this guy right here. This thing is smack dab in the middle. and it's almost right at the end of where we want it to be. So we need this super high up on the, oh, right there. Okay, beautiful. Is the carriage going to be hitting the ground or anything? I think we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to pull the carriage right up here, and we're going to start from this tip, and we are just going to cut down everything. I'm going to send it, and I'm just going to work my way all the way back to the carriage and get rid of all of these trees. Well, I'm having a little bit of an issue here with the yarder. So there's some trees between like our wood chip central and where the actual yarder is. And every once in a while, I'm having a tree just like not stay on there and it breaks off. So that just happened to that lodgepole. And I've had to resort to using my tractor, which I don't really want to do, but it's also pretty close. So it's not a terribly big deal. It's just a little inconvenience and it'll take me a little bit longer.
A few inches later.
All right, last little load I'm taking here. I think we cleared out quite a few trees and we have quite the pile going on down here. Look at this. This is a little bit ridiculous. I may have overdone it a little bit in terms of our piles. So I've just been making trip after trip and dropping them off. So yeah, we've got a lot to wood. Uh-oh, can I reach my wood chipper? That's not a good position to leave things, Hugz. I may have to do like some strategic moving here. Let me see if I can lower this guy and just kind of like get all this. Nope. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to winch it from behind. Let me see, can I drive over you guys? Just, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, coming through. Here we go. Oh, and perfect. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so here's the plan. Let me hop out. We are going to attach you to this guy and then to this guy. And then we should just be able to remotely control these two and yank them right out of the way. There we go. Perfect. And we'll drop them there. All right, so hopefully that leaves me enough clearance now to go and hook up to my wood chipper. Without that, that's a big problem. So let's see. Whew, boy, I really dug that thing in there. I think I may be able to squeeze in. I might have to push some of these back, but the side I needed to connect to is literally right there. Let me lower my blade down here and just push. Ooh, we're pushing the wood chipper. Huh. Okay, I think maybe I have a clear shot now. Let me see, just in, and there we go. Okay, next up though is the trailer. Oh man. I think what I might do with the trailer is just give it a push in the back. Oh, that did not do it. Oh, hang on, recovery. Yeah, let's go. Okay, maybe a gentler push this time, Hugz. Just a nudge. There we go. Okay, much better that time. That should give me enough room to connect to it now. Okay, let's just very gently back it up, and we are in. Okay, perfect. So now I just have to wood chip a lot. I have so many trees to wood chip, and the problem is there's a lot of red pines here to do as well. I think what I may do is wood chip as much of those as I can, and then the really thick, like bottom portions, I'm going to set aside, and we're going to save those for if we ever get a sawmill or something like that down the line. Ooh, I'm getting some real, like, ugly stuttering. I'm not sure what's going on here right now, but we are having, like, major issues. All right, I just chunked a ton of trees, so we're going to go make our first delivery here. Can I lift? No, we are super duper full. Okay, let's head on over to Yieldy Farmers Market over here. See what we get for our first sale. And keep in mind, too, we have really good prices right now, because it is December, and that means wood chips are selling for a buttload of money. Let's see if we could just... I just want that to work once. Come on, man. Get me up there. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, okay. All right, we're on. Let's start selling. I'm squirreling around all over the place here, though. All right, I think that's everything. So, yeah, man, a killer harvest right there. Can I? Oh, yeah, we're off the ground. Oh, baby, let's go. 115K, and I still got a lot more trees to chop down. Don't you guys worry. We got an endless supply of trees right now. I'm going to be wood chipping for quite some time still. All right, I got a little guy going in the chute right now. This is the last I'm going to be wood chipping for this run. I feel like I just stuffed this thing so full. It's absolutely insane. So we got to go do a dump. I mean, I have no reason not to believe it's going to be like another 100K. So let's offload now. And we still have, if you see back there, a whole bunch of trees to go. So this should be an extremely profitable day in terms of wood chips. Let's go, man. Let's keep it rolling. All right, guys, last little bit there. Oh, we're just killing it on wood chips today. But I feel like it's time for us to go into planting our little gardens now. Because as much as I love wood chipping and making money like this, it's taking up a whole bunch of time. And we got to do some other stuff today. We can't just wood chip. That can't be it. That can't be the whole episode. So let's go over and let's check out our little clearing that we made and see how things are looking over there. Alrighty, so here's the area right here. We've got a couple stumps in there, but I think that isn't actually going to matter too much. Let me pull over here and let's just get like a better view of this. We'll hop out here. And okay, so this like basically empty area right here is what I'm looking to target. And let's get a bird's eye view. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's looking real good. We could pretty much go from here. Like we have two sections. We've got this section right here, and then we've got this section right here that we can put gardens down. And in fact, I already have the gardens selected. Look at that. So we've got a couple different options here. We've got this guy where we can do basically all sorts of different vegetables. And then we've got, oh, hang on. I was looking at the wrong one there. Okay, so we do have this big garden here that we can use, but I would actually prefer to use these guys over here. And we've got this one where we can do berries. I think we'll plant one of these. Man, we're going to plant multiple of these actually. And we are going to turn free mode on. Okay, beautiful. I think we'll be fine right there. And yeah, there's going to definitely be stumps, but I mean, kind of is what it is, you know? So let's go ahead and drop this guy right there. And I'll put one more right next to it, right about here. I just want to leave a little room for the truck to squeeze in. There we go. So that is going to basically be all different sorts of berries. So that is cool right there. Next up, we need to do some vegetables, and that is going to be this guy right here, the big garden. And it's about the same size too. Nice thing about this one is the watering and the place where it drops off all the stuff is on the same side. So that's actually quite better right there. I much prefer that. And actually, hang on. Where do we drop off the fertilizer on this one over here? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to have to investigate that a little bit more, but let's get this guy going. I'm going to put it on this side of the tree. We're going to do 1, 2, and we'll do one more. 3, very nice. Now, I would like to get a little bit more going here of something else. We do have these advanced greenhouses, which they produce more of all like the regular stuff, but it requires more water, fertilizer, compost, etc., etc. I don't even know how to make compost. That could be a challenge right there. Well, I kind of want to do like olives and grapes and stuff like that, which, are we able to do that? Oh, we're able to do that in the big garden here. Okay, let's look at some of the other things then. We do have these prickly pear cactus things here, which are quite interesting. So that is the entire like facility right there. You just grow a big giant bunch and then you harvest it. So you know what we'll do? We'll put a couple of these back here, a little bit further in where this whole clearing is. And this will be like our prickly pear area. So how many of these guys do I want to put down? Let's put 1, 2, and I do have to make sure I can get to the water. Uh-oh. Okay, 1, 2, we'll do one more right here. And then I'm going to do a whole nother set, but we're going to face them towards the others. So like that, 1, 2, and one more, 3. Perfect. So we've got 6 of those going. We've got 3 of these guys and 2 of these guys. That should be plenty, but in order to water these guys, which they are definitely going to want, they're going to want water, they're going to want compost, and fertilizer. Now, let me look here. Okay, so they don't need compost. They need seeds, solid fertilizer, and water. We could definitely do that. I am going to have to research the prices a little bit before we pick out what we're going to put in there, but we definitely know what we need to fill them up with. Seeds, solid fertilizer, water. And the prickly pear cactus here is actually even easier. It's only water. So that's nice for those. Let me check out these big gardens. All right, seeds, solid fertilizer, water for that one as well. All right, so we have a little bit of shopping to do. Let's head on over to the shop. We have to go pick out a water transport. We're going to need a small trailer for fertilizer. And then I guess we can haul seeds with the same trailer. Is there something specifically for solid fertilizer? I feel like there might be. We'll look when we get there. You know what? I just realized I could use this truck for the fertilizer and the seeds. So we'll try that first. We're not even going to get a trailer of any sort except for water. So let's go in here, and I want something big, but not something so big that it's going to be really hard to maneuver it around. Well, I'm thinking this guy right here looks pretty good. This is the MKS-8, and this is a modded version that can hold a couple other things as well. So we'll go ahead and buy that. Beautiful. So that will be our water hauler. And actually, I shouldn't have left there because I need to pick up some solid fertilizer and seeds as well. Okay, I'm starting to look, and man, we are going to need a lot, a lot of solid fertilizer and whatnot. This is gonna be, this is gonna be a lot. Okay, I'm still picking everything out, but if we look here, like each of these pallets only holds 1,000 solid fertilizer. We need a lot more than that. All right, I've loaded up here on seeds and solid fertilizer. I got a whole bunch of each. So I'm gonna start making trips over with the seeds and whatnot, and we'll get that stuff loaded in first. And then after that, we'll do the water. So this should be interesting. I've never used these garden plots before. So first time. Okay, let's do it. Okay, I am, for whatever reason, not able to load any of these on my truck. That is a real pain in the butt. So it is looking like I am going to have to get a trailer of some sort if I'm going to make this work. Quite unfortunate there, but oh well, it is what it is. We'll just find something to use. This looks pretty good right here, and it's only 20,500. And you know what? Now I'm thinking about it, I am going to need a nice big trailer like this to sell all the stuff anyway. So this is something we're going to need. So here we go. We got it. Let's see if we can load up now and hopefully make a couple trips, drop some of this stuff off. All right. We're having much more success this time around. I was able to get everything on here. So we've got 16,800 liters of seeds, and we've also got just a straight 16,000 liters of straight fertilizer. I don't even think that's going to be enough to fill these up, but we'll see when we get over there. And oh boy, this is a heavy load right here. Okay, we're at the very first one here, and let's see, how do we do this? Do I just, nope, I don't unstrap. Okay, there's got to be some other trick to this. All right, those big gardens, I don't know, can't get that going. So we're going to try these, see how this goes. And are you like sucking it in there at all? Come on, guys. Help me out here. Crap. All right, solid fertilizer definitely came out. We lost a whole bunch of solid fertilizer, but no seeds. I don't know why the seeds aren't coming out. Maybe I have to select a recipe first. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Oh. So you have to actually park it here for a while, and it takes it out after some time. Okay, that makes sense. I'm starting to get this. All right, we are going to try and activate something here and just see how it goes. So I need to get seeds in there still. I haven't figured the seeds out. Solid fertilizer I can get in, but seeds are still a little bit of an issue. I think for this one, I'm going to do olives. Let's get that going on that big garden. This one, I'm going to do a little bit of grapes. And then on the last one, let's go ahead and do carrots. Why not? Just for fun. Let's do it, baby. All right, I may have figured something out here. It's a little bit different for the seeds. You have to actually drop them in the loading area. So I got to go around to all these and drop off a whole batch load of seeds, and we'll just keep doing that over and over until we're full. So let's see, I should be able to do that. Oh yeah, just sucked them all right in. Okay, I found the answer. Let's go, man. Took some time, but we found it.
Okay.
All right, I just spent so much money on seeds, guys. So all these big gardens here, pretty much full. 2, 4, with 60,000 liters of seeds. Holy cow. And not even looking at like the solid fertilizer. We still have to fill that up too. I don't even know if that's worth it. Solid fertilizer costs a lot, man. So we may want to skip that. The garden plots here, I haven't figured out how to fill those up with seeds just yet. I tried all the different sides and everything and nothing was working, so I don't know with those. We may have to get rid of them if I can't figure it out, but I am going to pick up a little more solid fertilizer to fill up over there, and then I got to start making trips of water. And actually, before I blow all my money on solid fertilizer, I got to get some, like the water sitch here, sorted out. So I do need like a well or something over here, so that way we're going to have water. So for water, what we're going to go with is this guy right here. This is a well, and this will let us refill relatively quickly. We'll just have to make a couple trips back and forth to get the water, but that should be absolutely fine. Now, let me just check this thing out. I've never used this well before either. I want to make sure. Should be good. Okay, beautiful. So now I'm going to make a couple trips, grab some more solid fertilizer. I want to get like maybe 10K in each one. That would be pretty good, I think. And then we'll start filling up the water. All right, we're all loaded up with fertilizer here. Let's drive in and let's start to unload. Look at it, sucking it in there. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Take it all. Well, actually, don't take it all. Take about 10K worth, and then we need to drive up to this one. We got to spread this stuff around, man. This is expensive stuff right here. All right, that's enough for you. No, stop. We got to put some in this last one over here. Oh, boy. Quite an adventure. All right, we'll let this last plot take the rest here. And then that's it in terms of like fertilizer, seeds, and whatnot. I spent a ton of money on that stuff, and I hope this thing pays out. If it doesn't, ooh, boy, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. We're going to have a lot more wood chipping to do. So, all right, time to grab the water transport, and let's fill these bad boys up, and then we can wait a couple months and see how the production is on them. All right, let's see how water goes. Oh, yeah. At least the water's nice and easy. That's a plus. All right, let's fill this bad boy up. I filled up the first time from the ocean just because I was down there, but now we're going to need to... Hello? Fill me up. I said, why am I not getting the water prompt? Oh, boy. Does this thing not work? This is going to be a disaster if it doesn't work. Oh, I have to fill this thing up to make... Okay, we can't do that. We got to sell this guy right here. Can I not sell it? Oh, no. All right, let me look through here. We need a different one. I know for sure that this guy works, so you know what we'll do? We'll put this right here. Overlaps. Come on, man. Free move on. There we go. Okay, I know for sure I can get water out of this. I don't know why this one's not working. Very, very weird. But let's hop in here and let's try this again. There we go. Much, much better. Holy cow, guys. I just looked at this. I didn't realize this held so much water. 60,000 liters. I was wondering... I made like 2 dumps in there with my water trailer, and it wasn't even making a dent. Oh, man. All right, we got a lot of water to fill up here. A lot of water. I'm going to have to make like 8 trips filling up water here. This is insane. All right, I kind of cheesed out a little bit there, guys, but I opted not to fill these up fully because I want to see how much water they actually use first. So we've got olives running here with seeds and solid fertilizer. We've got this guy running, it's carrots with seeds and solid fertilizer. And then last, we have grapes with seeds and solid fertilizer. So I am going to go ahead and wrap up today. Oh no, I can't wrap up today. I got to fill these guys up still too over here. Okay, never mind, not going to wrap up today. I got some more filling to do. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Okay, guys, I spent some time and I just went and I filled everything up. It took a while. Oh boy, a bunch of time has passed, but it feels good having it all done. And look, our prickled pear cactuses are already prickling or do whatever they do. Look, they've got little like red thingies growing. I guess that's the pears themselves. But that's how you know that it's actually watered is when those little pears start to sprout. So we should be having pears produced over here. And then I like how these things look over here too. So it like you can see the stuff growing on there when it's being watered. So it's very, very cool. And, oh, there's the carrots. 2 nice little fields there. And we've got our grapes. So what I want to do now is I want to sleep. I want to reap the benefits of all this hard work and see exactly what we're going to get out of these things. So we are going to go ahead and call it for December, and I will see you guys in the next month.
One eternity later.
Oh, good morning, everybody. It is now January, and we finally get to check and see if all that hard work is actually going to pay off. And we're going to get lots of fruits and veggies and olives and grapes and all sorts of cool things. So let's head on over to our little gardens and let's check our progress over there. All right, I grabbed the old trailer just so we can pick all this stuff up and see exactly what we got. But I definitely see some products here. Hello. How much exactly is hard to tell because I think there's more in there than what it's showing. So grapes, we got 3,000 liters. Are we going to pop out with any more? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, let's just look. Where's the grapes? Which one is doing grapes? This one right here. Okay, so we are officially done with grapes. This is our carrots over here. Let's go ahead and load these up. Okay, 4,000 liters there. Let's take a look. How many more we got? Oh boy, we got a lot of carrots. Come on, man. Start loading them out. we need all these carrots. Let's go. All right, we got all our carrots. 28,000 liters. Time to move on to the olives. 3,000 liters there. How many we got left? 4,000. So we got 4 more pallets of olives to pick up. One more. Come on, baby. Spit it out for me. One more pallet. I know you got it somewhere there. All right, there it is. I grabbed it. So in total, we got 28,000 liters of carrots, 7,000 liters of olives, and 6,000 liters of grapes. Now, this might not be the smartest move. And in fact, let's check right here and let's see. So we have max value 15, 12, 12, 12. Okay, that's not bad. You know what? That's not bad at all. Okay, I'll take 12, 20, 30, about 40 grand a month off that. And let me show you something else here. If we go into the garden stats, yeah, it barely used any of the stuff we put in there. Water, still basically full, fertilizer, everything. It's kind of crazy. Now over here with the prickly pear, let's take a look and see if we got any products ready to pop out. I'm not seeing anything just immediately. Huh, that's odd. Well, how much do we have in there? So we've got, not even 1,000 liters of prickly pear yet. So that looks like it maybe takes a little bit of while before it starts spitting that stuff out. And it took quite a bit more water as well. 2,000 liters. Okay, so that'll last 5 months though. That is not bad at all, man. I will take that all day long. So I am actually going to sell this stuff right now because it looks like the price wasn't too bad. So let's do our first official veggie and fruit and whatever else we got in here sale. Okay, hopefully it doesn't give me a problem that this is in pallets. I'll be pretty upset if that's the case. Come on, yeah! Oh, let's do it. Okay, it didn't give me like one big old price there, but what was that? About 40,000, somewhere around there. I don't know exactly how much, but it'll be on the screen in the top right corner there. All right, guys, I am pretty pumped about that. So we now have a passive source of income via our little gardens over there. Well, hello, friends. Hugz here, and welcome back to our Island Survival Challenge. Today, we are getting a big upgrade. I can't wait. It's going to be the harvester, the wood harvester specifically. It's time for us to really start kicking things into overdrive here in terms of how we're clearing out trees, because I want to get a nice big farm set up here really before spring rolls around so we can get some crops planted. So right now we are using our little yarder to, good effect. It's working out great. There's a couple trees that it can't haul. Obviously the red pines, they are, pain in the butt, but what can you do about that? So I have $47,000 in the bank currently. If we take a look here at the property, that is enough for us to expand one more additional time. Right now we own 68, 58, 59. I want to buy 69 over here. So let's go ahead. Let's buy this guy. 40,000 buckaroonies. And I do believe that potentially there may be another little treasure for us to find somewhere around here. Just gonna look really closely around all these rocks because I think that anything you're gonna find is kind of like around here. And it's looking like we got nothing on this one, but I do have this big old rock here. Let's check this one out next. Ooh, this one's gonna be a pain to look around. It's got these really high, like plant life over here. Huh, don't like that. That really kind of gets in the way. And wow, especially when you're going uphill. All right, I'm gonna do a quick look around here. Just make sure I don't miss anything, because I would like to find everything that this little island has to show us.
A few inches later.
All right, I did one quick once around on this rock, didn't find nothing. All right, so it was worth a shot to see if anything was there, but it's not looking like there was. So what do we have to do? We got to start cutting some trees down, man. We need money. We need lots of money. The piece of equipment we are looking to get is quite pricey. Let's take a look at the shop, and I will show you exactly what we need. So I'm thinking I don't want to get these guys right here because they can only hold 2 trees. I would like to get something that really can like rip through the trees quick, and that's going to be just your classic harvester, something like this, or maybe even this guy. The 931 is quite nice. The 911 is like the older version, so if I could go with the modern one, really that would be ideal. So look at all this extra stuff, man. Road equipment, no. Oh, $415,000 we're looking at. That is a heavy lift. That is a very, very heavy lift right there. But I think we've got plenty of trees here to do it. So I am going to get to cutting down. And in fact, we've already got a whole batch load of trees over here as well that we can go ahead and wood chip and sell. So, all right, first order of business, I'm going to start cutting. Let's do this. First tree of the day. Always the best. And the nice thing about this spot we're into, I don't really need to move the trees at all. I can just drive the tractor over here. It's not that far. So, all right, I'm going to cut down this whole patch of trees right here. We're going to grind them all. The only thing I'm going to leave standing are going to be the red pines. All right, guys, I'm pretty sure that's every single tree in this area that's not a red pine. All I see, ooh, there's a little red pine. I might be able to get away with that one, but just to be safe, I'll leave that one standing. We'll figure out something to do with those at a later date. For now, we're just going to leave them. All right, I need to get my wood chipper going, baby. I got so many trees to wood chip. This is going to be out of control. First thing I'm going to need, of course, is my tractor. Give me this old tractor here. And let's start it up. I got to like find my wood chipper. I don't even know where I left that thing. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, and I have so many trees still over here to do, along with all those over there. This is crazy. So many trees down. All right, last time it was giving me like a major issue when I was unfolding and using the crane on this thing. So let's see how it's looking now. And in fact, let me get everything going here. Turn you on. Are you activated now? Yes, you indeed are. All right, still driving really funky. Okay, not much I can do about that. All right, I'm going to start with this batch over here. Everything that I can fit in this guy. Stop. Oh, man, it kills me when I'm driving around with this thing and it's not lowered. In fact, you know what? Let's just lower it so I can have all 4 wheels on the ground. Thank you. And now, are you going to... Oh, thank goodness. It's operating normally this time. Okay, well, I got a lot of wood that I got to get in here. So I'm going to get started, guys. I'll see you in about... No. Ooh, that was not good. What the heck, man? How am I going to do this? Okay. All right. I'll worry about that. I guess I'll see you guys in a little while.
2 hours later.
All right, I've been a busy little beaver, busy little Hugz, I should say. I am ready to go ahead and do our first sale. So let me see. I think I should probably fold this guy because this unfolding it makes it so front heavy. And we're already heavy enough. We don't need to add extra to that. So yeah, you can see I got rid of a bunch of trees. Well, maybe you can't tell, but I can definitely tell. I went through and I did a lot of trees. So we should get a really good sale out of this. Okay, whew, boy, we're at 170 now. That's pretty good. What do we get there, like 150? So we only need to do that 2 more times, and then we should easily be able to afford the tree harvester we're looking for. So no rest for the weary here. I gotta get back Did I say no west? I don't know what I'm saying here. No rest for the weary. I gotta get back to work. Time to chip some more. Let's go. All right, got another full load here. I think I'm ready to drop off our second load. I'm hoping this is equivalent to the first load because it certainly feels like I would chipped a lot, but it's so hard to tell when you're out there chipping the trees, like numbers wise, how many you've done. Because once it gets heavy, it just gets heavy and it feels like you're struggling every time. So, all right, let's get over here, dump these off. Let's see what we got. Oh boy, we are so close, guys. We are so close. Oh man, couple more trees and we are in like Flint. We have 1% of wood chips in here. That was how much was in the wood chipper after I did my initial, or not my initial, but my last sale there. Ooh, we feel so agile when we're empty. I love it. Yeah, okay, a couple more trees to clear out. I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe I do 4 or 5. That'll probably be enough, especially if they're like really good lodge poles. And then we're going to be in the money, baby. We're going to be able to buy our harvester. It's going to be so awesome. I can't wait. All right, we're going in for what should be the last sale here. And I've actually got a little hitchhiker in front of me. Ooh, oh, baby, I made it over. Ooh, I don't know if that's good, actually. Hang on. Let me stop right there. We got to get out because we need to get rid. Look at this. I had a little red pine that I was trying to get rid of it. It just didn't want to go in the rest of the way. So, boop. There we go. $671 for a red pine. Not that much. All right, let's do this sale here. This should be it. And then I think we're going to have enough money. I hope we are. Oh, boy. I really want that harvester so bad. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, hello. $528,000 bucks in the bank. Let's go, man. It's time. It is. Okay, you know what? Before it's time, let me get this thing out of the way. I'm just gonna I don't know, I'll pull it over by our little wood chip station over here, or our yard, I should say. We literally are the wood chip station. So that doesn't make sense at all. And I think that this is probably perfect right here. All right, let's stop. Let's shut her down. And let's head on over to Ye Olde Shop. Oh, this is going to be so exciting. I can't wait. All right, Ye Olde Shop, you got something for me? I know you do. Let's go in here, harvesters. And, ooh, boy, you know what? We have 528,000. We might want to go for something a little supercharged here. Hold the phone. This guy right here is 485. Let's look at the differences. It does 72 centimeters, I should say, on the logs. What is like so special about this thing though? It is very customizable, but outside of that, I don't see much that is really like it's giving me that much more. You know, I want something, if I'm going to pay extra, I want something that's going to give me more. Like this guy right here does 77 centimeters, so I could see the extra price there.
2 hours later.
All right, guys, I think I've made a decision here. I am going to go with this guy right here. So reason being, this one is specifically made to work very well on hilly terrain. And we have a lot of hilly terrain. So we've got a lot of mountains. This will work perfectly for us. I'm just kind of browsing through here at the like additional equipment to see if there is anything here that I might want. I mean, this would be kind of cool if I could rotate the cabin 90 degrees left and right, but is it really necessary? Probably not. It doesn't cost anything though. And what is a boogie lift? I don't even know what a boogie lift is, man. I think this is the only extra I'm gonna add here. I'm gonna get the like the stuff on the wheels to make it easier in the forest. Look at that. It's got like spikes on there, all sorts of cool stuff. So that should give us even more additional grip when we're going up and down them hills. And that is 474,000 big ones. Wow. What about engine? Another 10,000 for how much horsepower is that? Another 80 horsepower. And if we go higher, nope, there is no higher. Okay, so stage one, you know what? I think 305 should be plenty. So let's go ahead and get this guy right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we still have 54,000 left, so we could even expand our land more if we wanted. But let's check this guy out, man. This is gonna be sick. Where is it? Oh yeah, baby. Let's do it. Wait, why are we? Where? Huh? What? How do I?
What?
Why is it tilted? Wait, what? It's like tilted backward. How do I even get in? Okay, let me just do that. That's crazy. Oh boy, look at us. We're chilling. We're maxing. All right, let me fire this thing up. Wow, it's a little weird. I don't know if I like how we're tilted like that. That's kind of weird right there. All right, let's see. So up, down, and out, in? No? What? Is there really no out and in? Hang on. Transporting position deactivate. Ah, I see. That makes a little more sense now. Oh, and where? Okay, it's doing this little transformation here. Ooh. Okay, are you done transforming? Yes, you are done now. All right, so we can do all this stuff right here. Obviously, I think we want to change the cut length. I want to change that to just unlimited. So, wow, that's a lot of options there. Come on, man. When are we getting unlimited? All right, I passed it. There is no unlimited. It's 25. That is like the limit. So let's look at some of the options here. Cruise control, don't care about that. Turn this guy on. Oh boy. Now, where's the thing? There's usually a thing where it like locks on automatically. Maybe we have to get close to a tree. Okay, let's get over there and whoo boy. We turned like crazy. All right, let's get over on this little hill over here and let's test this bad boy out. In fact, let's go to town. We're gonna cut down a whole bunch of trees anyway. We got to do it, so we may as well just do it now. And how big is this thing? Let me look. Ooh, that is huge. Whoa. That is indeed very, very big. Okay, that's also what she said. No Hugz. No time right now. Let's try it on one of these red pines. I don't think it's going to work on this, but I just want to see and confirm that it indeed will not work. And it's not locking on at all. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm just going to assume it won't work, but I still want to like get it on. Nope. And back. And let's try this again. Okay, let's go up a little bit. Oh man, I'm not good with this thing right now. I am super rusty. All right, this tree is way too thick, obviously. Yeah, okay, I assumed it was too thick, but I just wanted to try it. Let's try it on this one over here. This one doesn't look like it'll be too thick. I don't like though that it doesn't have the automatic lock on. Okay, well, we're on it. How do we want to drop tree from wood. No. Let's get on there and then let's go. Nope. Jeez, man. Woo. Okay, let's get down there. We want to go way down there and cut. Yes, let's do it. Okay, now up. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now, if we want to cut this thing, we just do cut, and there it goes. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Wow, it even. Oh, that's weird. Okay, that was very weird because it had the like the wishbone end there, and it just went right over. Okay, it did not care one bit. All right, I gotta go through. Let's find some regular trees to cut down. All right, here we go. We got lots of trees to cut down over here. So let's get on there. And yes, this definitely does not have a lot of the features that the other one has. So that's actually a little disappointing. I don't like that. Man, the other one, it would automatically adjust itself to be on the tree, which I kind of really liked. It helped out big time. And this one doesn't do that. It's a little disappointing.
Okay.
But let's see. Let's watch it go to town on this thing. It should hopefully go through the whole length. No, it's probably gonna have to cut it. Oh man. Okay. All right, not quite how I imagined it to be here, but still better than using the chainsaw. So, all right, I'm gonna go through. I got a lot more trees to cut down, so I got stuff to do.
A few moments later.
All right, it's going pretty good with this thing. It's good. It's not as good as I thought it would be, but it's still good. Let's just put it that way. It's better than not having anything, I suppose. Although maybe if I just went well, you know what? Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I'm just gonna have to settle with what I got. This thing absolutely rips, I will say. And when you use this angle, it's like super fun to do this. So you just zip out, you lock on, you go down as far as you can, and then boop. Oh, that was not a great cut, but well, sometimes that happens. What am I gonna say? And then we go like this, and bam, it's beautiful. I do wish it had an unlimited cut option though, because right now sometimes it does cut things unnecessarily, where like I don't want it to cut a tree, but like these lodge poles, for instance, they're 38 meters long. This is set to 25 meters because that's the longest that it will allow it to go before cutting. So yeah, it's you know, a little disappointing in that department, but other than that, it's going quick. It's making the work very, very quick now for sure. All right, I think I've cut down enough trees for today. we could build like multiple log cabins most likely if we wanted to. So let me get our new harvester parked up somewhere that should be safe. So we've got 54,000. I think it's time to do a little more wood chipping. And then with the money that I get from said wood chipping, I think we're going to expand a little bit more. Get our footprint a little bit wider on the island so that when we're ready to make some more fields, we got plenty of room to do it. So let's put you right here. Why not? Seems good. And let's go ahead and swap over to you. And you guys know what time it is. It is time to wood chip some more. Let's go. All right, we got a nice little load ready to go here. So let's hit the shop. And you know what? I should probably fold this guy up for ease of travel. And we're moving pretty quick here. I didn't take like a ton of time wood chipping trees just because I've been doing it for so long now. I want to speed this along a little bit so I'm not chopping trees down for like hours and hours. And we're actually making a little more progress. So let's go ahead and do our quick little dump here. And then I think we should have, I'm going to say maybe $150,000 to play with. So let's see here. Holy cow, guys. I was like right on. That's crazy. I never, usually never am like that close. But now we have 150 grand to play with. That is absolutely fantastic. Now, what I got to do is scout out this land a little bit because the intention with these like plots we buy is to build fields on them. And since there's so much hilly ground here, we really got to be careful about which ones we get and what we're developing. So obviously I don't want to be like putting a field on that giant hill over there. That would not work out great at all for anybody, especially me, because I would be the one that has to do all the work on the field. So let's see. It looks like back a little further over here past this field, we do have some good flat ground back there. And in fact, I see a lot of flat ground. It dips down a little bit, but that is, Oh, actually, it looks like we got a little sump or something back here. You know, we might be able to get away with flattening this ground out a little bit, or at least smoothing it so it's not so steep. Yeah, I think we could definitely get away with that. Let's look at the map here and kind of see what that entails. So that would be 48 right here that we're looking at, and this area right here is kind of where that little dip is. So let's buy this. That's 40 grand right there. That's some good area for land. And then I'm thinking maybe 47 over here. Let's go down this way a little bit and let's kind of scout this area. All right, so here's 47. I'm pretty much like in the middle of it right here. And this is like, you know what? This is not terrible. I think we could definitely get away with that. The only downside is there is a rock right there, which we would have to work around with any sort of field placement we're doing. But I'm going to go ahead and get this, and look at this. Ooh, we're progressing across the island here. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, let's get 47 as well. I'm going to buy that. 57, I'm pretty sure is a giant. Yep, that's a mountain. Okay, we're not going to do that, but look over there. 46 this away. That actually looks really, really promising. Ooh, a lot of trees here, but some really, really good flat ground as well. Let's get like right in the middle of it and kind of see how it looks from there. What is that? There's like a magical glowing bush. Okay, it doesn't look that magical from like right on it, but yeah, this is some really good ground right here. Okay, let's get this ground as well and buy it. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we just purchased 47, 46, and 48. Wow. Okay, that's like a pretty good substantial amount of land there that we can start going through. I think what I may do is I'm going to go through and I'm going to just put dirt on the ground where I want to lay out fields. And that way, when we're ready, we can come through here with the harvester and just make sure we, ooh, and I'm stuck. Perfect. Oh man, no, I'm really stuck. Okay, whew, we got out. But this way, when we come through with the harvester, we'll know exactly which trees have to go first, and we'll have like a little bit of a kind of like a blueprint of where we're gonna lay out our fields. So I'm just trying to get off the actual property here, and that looks good right there. Oh man, you know what? It might be actually kind of difficult to do this from here. Huh, okay. I'm pretty sure that this land, where all this is, and then up pretty much all the way up to here, that's where we have to work with. So let me get the sculpting tools out. I'm gonna pick out a nice dirt texture here that we're gonna paint with, and then I'm gonna put in probably 1, 2, 3 fields. I think 3 fields is a pretty good start. All right, guys, so there's 3 fields, 1, 2, 3, all kind of placed out. Some of them, like up over here, I'm having trouble painting. I think because it's the incline. It's like doesn't want me to paint right there, but I'm pretty sure we do still actually own that land. So these are just like general guidelines, and obviously when I go through after I cut all these trees down, I will make sure that I make these fields a little bit nicer, more field-like, but I don't mind like the roundness of them, to be honest, because it makes it real easy when you're going around with a harvester or really any tool and you're trying to get work done. This one's a little weird though. Kind of looks like a boot or something like that, right? Yeah, that one's definitely a little bit weird, but yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you need a weird field. This one I still think is our best field, our OG field right here. Very happy with that one. So, all right, let's go check and see what else we gotta do. I do think I may need to top up some water or something like that. So let's head on over to our little garden plots and take a look at those real quick. All right, I was just driving back and I'm looking at this rock here and it looks like there's like a cave in there or something, right? There's definitely some sort of cave-like structure in here. Oh, this is cool. Look at, whoa. Oh, hold the phone. Oh, did I just discover what I think? Oh, yeah, baby. What is, give it to me. That looks like a gold nugget. Oh, yeah, baby. A little AU in your life never hurt. And if you want, you can like hide out in here too. Ooh, it's okay. A little claustrophobic though. Let me get back out here to my tractor. I just happened to be like driving by and saw that. That's so cool. I love how they're hiding little things all over the map and little caves and whatnot. What else can we find? There's got to be a whole horde of stuff around here. All right, and here's our little garden. So we've already got a little bit of grapes and carrots ready to go. Now over here with these guys, some of you guys had left me comments on the last video telling me that in order to actually put stuff in here, I would have to like manually carry it in here. Yeah, I'm not really down with that. I need to be able to get my truck in here. And if I can't get my truck in, that's kind of a no-go. I mean, you know, I do see that right there. That does look like a little dump zone of some sort. Do I really want to be backing in there, though, with my trailer? Probably not. So I think what I'm going to do with these guys is we are just going to sell them. They were nice while we, it was a nice thought, but in principle, or in reality and practice, it just did not work out for us. So what I may end up doing in the future is doubling down on these guys right here and just putting another 3 in this section, because I do really, really like these. They're very easy to use, very simple, and they look like little field plots, right? Yeah, very, very cool. So, all right, I do think they may need a little bit of water. Let's check in here. Big garden number 1. Actually, they're rock solid on water. Only thing they really need is fertilizer. How about these guys? No, even our prickly pears are doing well on water too. Okay, this garden basically like runs itself. It feels like that's pretty amazing. Oh man, although I do wonder if there are some different products maybe I should put in here that would maximize the potential. What does this say? De-wolf. Okay, very, very nice. Let's check out our prickly pears one more time. Yep, still nothing over here. I can't wait to get some prickly pear in my life and sell that stuff. I think it does sell for a good bit too, so that should be some real good income there. But man, whew, this was a busy day, quite a big day. We expanded the I guess farm? Yeah, the farm. We expanded it quite a bit by what? 1, 2, 3, 4 fields. We cut down a ton of wood. Today on the Island Survival Challenge, we are going to be cutting down all these trees here and turning this area into this beautiful field. Let's get started. Welcome back, everybody, to our Island Survival Challenge. I'm Hugz, and this is, of course, Farming Simulator 25. That is right. So today we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Oh boy, I intend to start clearing out some of those fields that I have created and make it into an actual field, at least one, but really I would like to get more than one. It's just a lot of trees to clear, a lot of trees to clear. Now, we are on a precipice right here, and something interesting that you guys had pointed out in the comments of the last video is that there may be something up here, and let's take a look. Oh, what do we have here? A little bit of AU? Give it to me. Oh, yeah, let's go. Another 21,000 bucks, man. These collectibles. I'm loving these things. So we are in January. January is a very good time for wood chips still. So we need to really make the most of this while we can. I know time is ticking slowly right now, but this all takes time. And yeah, before you know it, we're going to be a couple of months down the road. So let's take a look at the places that we need to clear out real quick. So we've got a little bit of a bird's eye view going on here. We could see we have this purple area, and then we have this purple area over here as well, and this one. These are our 3 fields that we have planned out. And as you may notice, there are a lot of trees on these fields. We can't be having that if we're going to be turning them into fields. So today we're going to be cutting a lot of these down. A lot of these. We're going to be using our harvester, of course. But one problem that is going to, of course, exist is the fact that we have to move all these trees. Now, to do that, I do have a little something up my sleeve, and I think we may actually be able to afford it right now. So let's head on over to the shop because we have a little bit of shopping to do. All right, ye olde shop, let's take a look in here. So in order to transport a lot of these logs, I think it's time that we get ourselves a semi, nothing crazy. We're going to get just this Transstar 2 Eagle right here for 45,000 bucks, which we have 92,000 in the bank and can easily afford. So let's go ahead, hop in here. We're just going to need a day cab. Thank you very much. Don't need to be sleeping in this thing. Intake? Oh, that does look cool, but I don't think we need any of this stuff really. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the extras, except for what? What is this? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, an extra 5 grand for what? Holy cow. All right, let's buy this guy right here. Thank you very much. 45,000 out of the bank. That leaves us with 47,000 left. Now, what we really need to make this work is going to be this guy right here, the LT40-8L. This is a log trailer, obviously. It's 12.5 meters long, so it's got a pretty good length there, and it looks like it can hold a pretty decent amount. So this is what we're going to try out today, and hopefully it works. I don't know. I've never used this thing before, but it does have auto load, so yeah, we'll give it a try and see how things go. I do see, though, I think we can go ahead and adjust some of these boxes a little bit just to be maybe optimizing our situation a little bit more. Maybe in the back we'll go there. All right, that puts us at 13 meters. I believe at least that's in meters. I guess we'll find out when we go and start loading things up in here. All right, let's buy this guy as well. Beautiful. So now we have it. We should have it all at the shop right here. Yes, we do indeed. Okay, let's hook this guy up and let's just go drive around and see if we can collect some of the logs that we have strewn about right now. And this is actually super annoying. So the point I have to connect to is literally right up against this wall for the most part. I'm going to have to do a little bit of fancy footwork, see if I can't back it in there.
A few inches later.
All right, just barely made it, but we got it. Oh man, this is a monster trailer here. Look at this thing. Quite massive indeed. Now, I'm not going to be selling most of these logs. I think I want to keep them and just like probably pile them up over here somewhere. That way we can wood chip them later on down the road. So let's try, you know what? Not those right there. I guess let's try these. I don't know if these are going to be the correct length, But let's pull up right next to it and see what happens if we try to auto load these. Nothing. Nothing happens. Okay, well, let's get our chainsaw out and let's whittle this thing down to size. It is 24.5 meters right now. So that is a little big for what we're looking to do.
2 hours later.
All right, I just cut it. It should be 12 meters now, 12 meters there, 12.5 there. That should be perfect for this thing. Now, oh, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, and it looks like we can hold a tremendous amount of those too. Okay, well, now we know it's going to work. Let's go ahead and whoop, unload them right there. Fine, that's perfect. Okay, well, next up, we just have a lot of trees to cut down. So we'll start with this closest like field layout over here. We'll try and get this all fleshed out, get all the trees chopped down over there. I am going to set the harvester to make cuts at 12.5 meters just to make things a little bit easier for us with the truck. And yeah, I got so much to do here. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a crazy episode. All right, here we go. We got our harvester over here. I couldn't even imagine doing this without the harvester. That would be just absolutely miserable. Let's get far down there and go ahead and give it a cut. And we'll go ahead and lift and over to the side here. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and start. Oh, that's actually not a good position for us. Hang on. Hold, please. We need to, there we go. Much better, much better. All right, so now let's go ahead and give her a little chop. Oh man, I messed it up. Hang on. I got to reset back to 12.5 meters.
Come on, man.
All right, we are all reset. Let's go ahead and cut now. There we go. We should be right at 12.5 meters. Put some little guys in between. But okay, that should make it very easy for us to actually go through and start to annihilate this whole forest. My goodness, this is so many trees. Why is there so many trees? This is crazy. All right, I got so much work to do, guys. I'm going to get started here. All right, guys, little status update here. Been going at this for a little while now, and this feels like a much bigger job than I had anticipated. This is legit like a forest I am cutting down right now, and it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Every tree I cut down, I feel like I haven't made a dent at all. I'm going to be doing this for a long time just for this one field. Boy, this might be one of those times when I bit off more than I could chew. All I can really do is buckle down, man. I wish there was a way to make this quicker. I don't think there is, though. It's just good old-fashioned work. Gotta put a little elbow grease, all right? I'm gonna get to it, man. This is probably gonna take me a couple hours here.
1 eternity later.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, oh boy, it's been quite a little bit of time here. But gaze upon the wonder of what I have created. Holy cow. This is nuts. I don't think I've ever cut down like this many of anything within like one go. It's been crazy. I may have watched like 6 episodes of Scrubs on Hulu, but hey, who's counting? I got the job done. That's all that matters. So I think we are now ready to try and pick some of these up with our truck. I think this is even going to be a equally as big project, perhaps. I don't know. It depends on how many of these trees we can actually fit into our semi. I guess we're going to find out here pretty soon. So let me pull up over here. Let's get like real close right next to this guy, because I'm feeling real lazy right about now, and I don't want to walk in a video game. How terrible is that? Okay, hang on. Let me turn you off. Okay, beautiful. Let's hop over here. And, oh, I left this truck on the whole time? That is terrible. Wasted all that virtual gas? This is preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. All right, let me see. How many of these things can I fit in here? I need a whole lot. If I'm going to be making 1 million trips, this is going to take all night. And I ain't got all night. I got things to do. All right, let's just drive on top of there. Beautiful. And in we go. Okay. So now, obviously, on top of all the logs that I have to transport now, there's a lot of stumps. This was a real forest, guys. Like, this was a big one. It was a real big one, and it's going to take a lot of work to get this all cleared out. I'm just hoping. Jeez, am I at full capacity here? No, I think I could fit a couple more. I'm just hoping that I could do it all relatively in short order here at some point, because I would absolutely love to have a field going here pretty soon if possible. And I've somehow gotten myself stuck on a stump. Beautiful, of course. A lot of these stumps I had to leave kind of big just because that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I was going through and man, this is actually really hard to drive in all these stump fields here. But I was going through and sometimes the harvester just like would weirdly chop at like odd angles or too high on the tree, stuff like that. Ooh, that was not correct there. Okay. The good news is we're fitting a lot of trees, a lot of logs on here. They're not trees anymore. They're just plain old logs now. But we're getting a ton on here. So I think this job should go relatively quickly. No loading allowed while stationary. Roger that. All right. I think I'm going to drive around, try and get a couple more of these on here. And, ooh, boy. Hang on. Let's unstrap for a second. There we go. And let's try and load you up again. See if we can't do that a little bit nicer. Are we at maximum capacity now? Is that all we could fit on here? It might be. Yep, okay, I'm gonna say we are indeed full. So I am gonna drive this all the way over to our little wood chipping area, do a drop off, and I'm just gonna repeat and repeat and repeat. We've got so many trees over there. Oh my goodness. How ridiculous is this? Okay, all right, I guess I did a good job. Let's go. Well, I think I may be about done collecting trees here, guys. This has been quite the adventure. There's so many trees on this field. It's crazy, but they are all gone now. And I've made a bunch of nice little piles off to the side, very big piles indeed. So at some point I can come through here and maybe would chip those. I really don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll get the grapple yarder and maybe use that to like get rid of the piles. I don't know just yet, but we'll figure it out eventually. So this should be the last batch here to drop off though. And then I think what I'm going to do is come through here with the mulcher, hit all the stumps, and sadly hit, come on baby, you can do it. We've been through so much of this past 4 hours or whatever this has been. Okay. Oh, okay, we'll just get ourselves unstuck there like that, like so, and we'll do a little drop off here. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, so the red pines, I'm gonna just mulch those. I can't think of anything else to do with these things. They're too big, they're too annoying, they just gotta go. So next stop is gonna be Mulch City, and when you see this field next, hopefully it will be relatively clear with 0 trees on it and 0 stumps. Whoop. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It's taking so long, guys. This is probably, the crazy thing is, this is probably going to be a shorter episode, but it's taken me so long to record it. There's just not much to say when I'm, mindlessly cutting down trees and mulching and doing all sorts of stuff like that. And here we go. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Oh, hold on. Turn you off. All right, I have to go find my mulcher. It's nice to know that my wood chipping stuff is here, but we'll go ahead and just detach everything in place. No, not you. Detach everything in place. And there's my mulcher over there by my little house. Okay, so this should be, it's going to be relatively straightforward. It's just going to be very, very grindy and time consuming. But we'll get there, guys. I promise. We're going to get there.
One eternity later.
All right, I do believe these are going to be the final 2 stumps we have here. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe how much work I've had to put into this stupid field today. This is crazy. All right, let me lock in. I've gotten this down like to a science, basically. Initially, I was going around and like just going crazy with this mulcher all over the place, but you don't actually have to do that. You just like lower the thing a little bit and it gets rid of the stump. So all the trees are gone, all the stumps are gone for the most part. Let me just take one quick peruse around here, make sure I didn't miss anything. I do believe we have the beginnings of our field. Holy cow. This is like a blank canvas that we can just we can paint on. Do whatever we want. All right, we need to go get our actual plow because obviously we are not going to be making a field out of anything without that. And I do believe it will be... Oh, wide. No, 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 no. Off the field. Oh, man. The field is the worst, guys. You drive on the field, this field right here, and it slows you down to a crawl. It's absolutely terrible. So we want to go around the field, of course. Yeah, like I was saying, though, I think I left my plow right over there. Yes, absolutely, I did. Okay, let's go swap out here real quick. We're going to do a little hot swap and get the plow. I'm kind of losing it if you guys haven't been able to ascertain that. But, yeah, it's been a great time. Absolutely great time. I've been using my controller and watching scrubs literally all night. It's amazing. So let's do a quick old connect here. It's probably only like, what, 14, 15 minutes into the video. And I've been going, baby. I've been going for a very, very long time here. So now we've got our plow. Is it on backwards? It is on backwards, but I don't think that matters in the slightest. Let's get back over to our field and let's do a little bit of field creation action, shall we? All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and unfold plow, allow creation of fields. Now I am basically just going to follow the perimeter here and make a nice big outline, and then we're going to go and just color it all in, essentially. So let's go ahead and lower our plow. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Let's go ahead and zoom out. Get a nice bird's eye view here. I'm going to try and round the corners as nicely as possible. Make this just look beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss beautiful. All right, let's do this.
City life and the crazy nights. Figure I should probably give it a try. Maybe check it out, see what it's all about. But the traffic was fast and the money was slow. The people I met you never get to know. I kinda miss this place I used to live back home. Cause up here it's breakneck, paycheck, rat race, what's next? I'm tired of feeling like a small fish in a big pond. I think I'll go back where I came from, where everybody knows my name. My friends are still the same. I guess the slow life hit me just right, like a bonfire on a cold night. Hell, and you can keep your 9 to 5. Happy with the simple life. Yeah, I ain't here to try to change your mind, trying to save your time, in case you're thinking about breaking out the bucket list. Girl, you can skip this funny business, cause up there it's complicated and overrated. Down here everything is understated. That's alright by me. I got everything that I need, but there is breakneck, paycheck, rat race, what's next? I'm tired of feeling like a small fish in a big pond. I think I'll go back where I came from, where everybody knows my name. All my friends are still the same. I guess the slow life hit me just right, like a bonfire on a cool night. Yeah, you can keep your 9 to 5, cause I'm happy with the simple life. I think I'll go back where I came from, where everybody knew my name, and all my friends are still the same. I guess the slow life hit me just right, like a bonfire on a cold night. Hell, you can keep your 9 to 5, cause I'm happy with the simple life. Oh Lord, you can keep your 9 to 5.
Oh boy, that feels good. Holy cow. All the work, all the work that we put in today. This was amazing. Lift and unallow create fields, and fold. Oh man, that feels good. Holy cow, look at this field, guys. Wow. It's quite big. Bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I'll say that. When I was removing all the trees from this area, it felt endless. It absolutely felt like it was gonna take forever. But it's a big accomplishment to do this. It's kind of making me dread the other two fields, so kind of not looking forward to those. But at least now I know what I have to look forward to. So I know what we're gonna have to do. I know how much time it's gonna take, what resources I need to dedicate, blah, 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 all that good stuff. So yeah, we did it. We made our field. We now have 2 fields, and I think we are well on our way, at least, to progressing towards the level of being an actual farm. Some other things we need around here, obviously, equipment. We're going to need a seeder or a planter, depending on what we want to put down in the ground. We are also going to need a cultivator. We're going to need a harvester of some sort, depending on what we want to put in the ground, just like the planter and the seeder. And obviously, like, they're just other things. Infrastructure, we're going to need buildings, we're going to need a big silo. So there's tons and tons that we still have to do. But today was a giant leap, a giant first step towards doing all those things. This initial field here, this was the easy one, right? We really didn't have many trees here. All we had to do was get rid of the stumps. That was a very big undertaking. And with that undertaking, though, we now have a lot of trees in nice, neat piles. So there is that. It should make wood chipping very, very easy. And surprisingly, I don't think I did like any wood chipping today, did I? This is probably the very first episode where I did not chip wood. That's amazing. I cut down trees, but I did not chip any of them. Amazing. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to the Island Survival Challenge. I am Hugz, and this is Farming Simulator 25. Today we have quite an interesting set of circumstances before us. So we created multiple fields last go around, and I have basically an overabundance of wood that I need to figure out what to do with. Oh, and it's also snowing. So if we take a look at the prices right now, we are coming up to the point where wood chips are going to start taking a dive. In fact, they've already started to take a dive. We're at 14.52. Our peak is 16.10. So we need to get on the wood chipping, and we need to get a lot of money today so that we can buy all those really expensive things that we're going to need. Now, the first thing that I would like to get, though, is going to be a sawmill. So I feel like the sawmill is going to be instrumental, because once the prices take a dive, we're really going to be relying on that thing to make us a whole bunch of money when wood chips are just like you can't sell them because they're not worth that much money. So yeah, that's our first order of business today, is going to be to get ourselves set up with a sawmill, get a whole batch load of wood loaded into that thing. We got red pines out the wazoo that are going to be perfect for that. I also do have some products in our garden that do have to be sold, so we're going to go ahead and scoop those up as well. And yeah, we just got a lot of wood chipping and a lot of wood cutting to do. So if we take a look at the map and where our fields are currently, actually, I have no idea where my fields. Okay, I can just barely see the outline of it, but man, this snow is really cramping my style here. This ain't great. I really can't make out like where the ground I had marked for our fields was, just very, very faintly under the snow. So we may have to wait to really reliably cut all these trees. I suppose we could come through and just look for this grass border here and cut everything in that circle. But it's got to be done. And yeah, you know what? Actually, now that I'm looking here, I can clearly see the outline of where we need to cut and where we need to not cut. Okay, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue, but we do need to clear this area still. So this whole area right here where these trees are, this all has to be cleared, along with this spot right here. There's not nearly as many trees in this spot, so I think this may be where we head to first. And then I'm thinking for the sawmill placement, we probably go ahead and plop it down somewhere right around here where this big old rock is. So that is the current plan. Now, first up, I think let's go and check out our little gardens and see if we got any prickly pears, because I would really, really like to sell our first batch of prickly pear. Let's just get the old Kubota here, detach our plow, and let's go grab our trailer over here. We're definitely going to need you, fella. And man, I can't believe it's snowing on the island. I was hoping that maybe this was an island that, you know, just never had any snow, something like that, but it's too much to ask for. Definitely too much to ask for. Now let's take a look over here. Oh boy, I definitely see some products. So I do believe this first one is going to be grapes. Let's go ahead and start scooping these guys out. This is going to take a little bit because they filter out slowly. They have a very small area where they plop out. So I'm going to go through, I'm going to gather everything up, and then we'll take a look at our prickly pears.
A few inches later.
All right, so we just picked up the last of our products here out of our gardens. Not a bad haul. We got 9,000 liters of grapes, 32,000 liters of carrots, pretty big haul there, and 8,000 liters of olives. Not bad, man, not bad at all. Let's check our prickly pear over here. Ooh, I see it. Oh, baby, I see it. Oh, beautiful. This is our first ever haul of prickly pear. Those look so... Hang on. Can I just pick these up? Are they that small? Oh, I can! Oh, that's amazing. But let me see. I don't know if I could toss it up there. Let me see if I could just suck these in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me grab these other 4 over here, and then we'll go ahead and do our first sale of the day. Very exciting. Can I... Wait. Can I not? Oh, no. I can't fit... Okay, I'm going to have to throw these up there. Hopefully, I can actually reach, though. Maybe if I jump. There we go. Okay, number 1. I got to get number 2 over here. Just chuck it up there. All right, this looks like a good spot. There we go. Okay, perfect. We must make do with what we can. All right, there we go. So we got ourselves 6,000 liter. Ooh, hang on. Don't get stuck, Hugz. Oh no. This is okay. We're good. Yeah, so 6,000 liters of prickly pear out of that. Very, very nice. Let's go sell all this stuff. Let's see what this makes us. Man, look at this wood. I've got so much cleaning up to do. My goodness, there's so much over here. All right, we are pretty much here, though, so let's go ahead and get ready. Let's unstrap, and away we go. All right, that bumped us up to $71,958 bucks. Very nice. You know what I would love, though, is if it just showed you like a combined sold products thing instead of $230 for like a million different individual sales. That is kind of annoying. I don't like that one bit, but whatever. Can't really do much about it. So next up, we have a lot of wood chipping to do for our for this guy right here, the sawmill. This is actually the one I picked out. I think it looks really cool. This is from the Highlands Fishing Expansion. For this guy, we're going to need $300,000. So that shouldn't be too many trees to wood chip, but it's definitely not an insignificant amount. Now, I do have piles over here. I've got piles pretty much everywhere of trees. Those are probably what I'm going to target. Actually, you know what? This pile right here will do. This is much closer to the actual sell point, so we can take advantage of that. And I also do have a bunch of trees just felled over here. Maybe we'll leave those piles over yonder for when we actually get the sawmill down, and we'll load those in there. All right, that sounds like a good plan to me. Let's go hook up to ye olde chipper, and let's get this party started. Man, I was doing a little drifting in the snow over here. This should be interesting to see how the tractor reacts with the chipper on the front. All this weight is probably not going to go great in the snow. I suppose we'll find out here in a couple minutes. But what I'm going to do, here's the plan. I'm going to start up over here where I have all these trees that are felled, and I'm just going to work my way down. And I guess like maybe every 5 to 10 trees, depending on how heavy we feel, we'll just go ahead and make a sale real quick, and we'll just see how it goes like that. So, all right, here we go. Time to work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just did my last drop off for now. And we obviously have a lot of money in the bank. We have $432,000 bucks. I actually splurged a little bit, and I went above and beyond to get a little bit more money because there is something else that I do want to buy after we plop down the sawmill. So let's go and real quickly drive over to where we want to get our sawmill down first of all, and let's get that placed, and then we'll worry about the other thing. So let me turn this guy off. We'll keep you right there. And you know what? We'll swap over to this guy. It's been a while since I've used you, and you're quite a speedy little truck there. So let's go hop on over to the area where we want to put our sawmill down. Man, it is so different zooming across the map at almost 60 miles per hour. It's crazy. But here we are. This is where I want to plop this thing down. So stop the boat. Okay, there we go. I'm thinking literally right behind this rock right here will probably be a good area. I'm just hoping that we do own it. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Oh yeah, we definitely own that. Let's go in here and ye olde sawmill. Now let's just take a peek at these areas here. Make sure we're lining everything up right. So that is the dump zone right there where we put the wood in. Okay, that's kind of an important feature. And then it looks like anything we get out of it is going to come out of the other like small shed area, like right there. So let's go ahead, and I'm thinking we maybe put it like literally right here. Let me just straighten things out a little bit. Yeah, I'm liking that spot. That should give me plenty of room between the truck and the sawmill to actually squeeze in there and deposit some logs. So let's go ahead and, ooh, baby, let's place it. Looking good. I'm liking that. Liking that a lot. But what I'm not liking is these little like slopey areas here. So I want to go ahead and do I want to smooth? You know what? Let's just soften them for now. And we get the added benefit of losing all of this stupid snow. Hate this snow so much right now. It made the tractor so hard to drive, guys. You wouldn't even believe it. Let's go there. And I think I need to bump this up a little bit as well. Oh, can I not? I don't own that land. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, well, that's something that's good to know, I suppose. All right, that should be good right there. Looks real weird without the snow around it now, doesn't it? All right, when we eventually buy this plot over here, we'll have to go back over and take care of that spot right there. But let's go ahead and just back in over here. Can I see that? You know what? Is that okay? Yeah, that seems okay to me. All right, cool. So now we have our sawmill. Let's go check this thing out real fast. This is a brand new sawmill to me that I've never ever used before. And it's very cool. It's like rustic. Can I go in this thing? No, I don't think I can. So this is manage. Okay, roger that. This is all our productions area. I wonder if it's going to spit the wood chips out here as well. I was really hoping it would have some sort of area where I could just back up to and pick them up, but I'm thinking that it's probably not going to be the case. All right, well, I could deal with that. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'm digging this thing. It's a nice little sawmill compared to like the other ones that are in the base game, so I'm really liking it. Let's go into manage productions. Now, there's a couple different things in here I could make. Each is going to eat up more wood than the others. The prefab walls, from what I remember, they chew up wood like nobody's business. I think what I'm going to want to do is probably some combination of prefab walls and planks long, potentially. I do believe that is going to be the case. But you know what? Let's get some wood in this thing first, and then we'll figure that whole situation out there. So let's go hop into our semi, and let's go bring our first little load of wood over. This is going to be very exciting. All right, we've got the old semi. Now I'm thinking I would like to get rid of some of these piles here, especially these red pines. If I could just devour those, that would be absolutely great. Let's go ahead and get rid of this pile right here. Okay, good. Now, we do need to go ahead and get these down to 12 meter in length. How big are they right now? So it's 21 meters. Where am I going to have to cut it? Okay, over here. That's not a big deal. Can definitely do that. I'm just wondering how many of these we can carry. I'm thinking probably not many, because it does have these like weird branching areas over here. Let me go get the other one actually, other two. 3. We've got so many of these things over here. I'm going to go ahead and process all of them, though, and we'll see what we can get over to our sawmill.
2 hours later.
All right, we should be good to pick these up now, so let's just see how this is going to handle. All right, I guess we'll stop right there. Okay, that's not bad. It's really these smaller pieces that I'm kind of worried about, though. Yeah, it sticks on a little weird, but you know what? It's on there. So I'm not going to gripe too much. It's just kind of, it's dragging on the ground a little bit, making this a little more difficult than it needs to be. But all right, we'll deal with it. All right, we got a full load here, ladies and gentlemen, and we are struggling. The snow is definitely not making it easy, but it's all these branches that are hanging off. I think that, look at this, we're like a peacock. Oh boy, that looks kind of crazy. I can't wait to get rid of those things. What a sight for sore eyes. No, that's the wrong expression. What a sore site for... all right, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but let me get over to the sawmill. All right, let's see how this is going to work here. I think... Are we in the zone? Yes, that does look in the zone. Let's... Oh, I got a duck. Let's sell. Oh, that's so much nicer. So what did that give us? Let's open this bad boy up. Out of 140,000 liters that we could fit in, those trees that we just stuffed in there took up 29,000 liters. Okay, so that means we can fit a whole bunch more in here. I'm gonna go collect every single red pine that I can find around here. Just get these blights out of my land. I think I see one right over... Oh no, that's just a big pile. All right, I'm gonna head back over yonder and see if I can't find some more, and then I'm gonna start on these like miscellaneous piles that I have sitting over here from our field. All right, guys, several trips later, and our sawmill is completely full. 139,208 liters of wood in this bad boy. Let's go ahead and shut this truck off. I think I'm going to leave this here for the time being because I do think that the sawmill will pull out of this trailer since that was the last thing I unloaded from. So that'll be good because there's a bunch of wood in there for it to just chew on and do its little thing with. But what we need to do now is go in here and figure out what we want to set this as. So prefab walls we have. For this, we'll be doing 33.6 cycles per month, and it'll chew up 412 wood per cycle, spit out 100 prefab walls. If we look at this guy, 416 wood, but we'll be getting wood chips. It does do slightly less cycles per month, though, so it's not going to go through quite as much wood. I think what I may do is actually do both of these. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that this is not a split production. So if I activate both, it doesn't slow either or down. I may be wrong about that, though. Let's go ahead and check out prices, though, before we really commit to anything. Well, here's prefab walls, and look at that, $14,909 per prefab wall. That is crazy. That's or I guess per 1,000 liters, but I mean, one prefab is 1,000 liters, so let's just put it like that. Let's go and look for planks long. Did I pass it already? I think I did. There's planks long. So 5,847 per 1,000 liters, and regular planks 4,000. So obviously planks long is probably the one we want to go with. So I think here's what we'll do. Let me go over here. Let's hop in this guy. We are actually going to set this guy, and we're going to set that to selling output. We're going to do the same with this one, and we are just going to activate both of these guys. Let them shoot through this wood and just give me the money. I want the money. That's all I really care about for this venture here. And plus, it's just getting rid of stuff for me. So here's the thing now. We still have a lot of wood on our land. Just because this is full doesn't mean we can now sit around and rest on our laurels. Look at this beautiful weather. How amazing. This is so cool. And I am not nearly dressed enough for it, but whatever. So what that does mean, though, is we are going to have to continue wood chipping for the foreseeable future, especially if we want to continue clearing fields. That wood has to go somewhere, and preferably at the store being sold and turned into money is the way I want to do it. Now, to do that, I do think that it is time for a nicer and stronger tractor. That is why I did a little bit of extra chipping so we had some money in the bank. Now let's head on over to the store and see what we can afford. All right, so I've got the old Kubota here, brought this down because I do think what I want to do is go ahead and sell this. And oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't, whoa, that was a weird view. I can't sell this in this spot, can I? I think I can only customize here. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I can't sell it. Okay, so $146,827 is what we'll get for our Kubota if we do sell it. Combine that with our $130,000, and that gives us a grand total of $277,705 bucks. So that is basically our budget if we want to upgrade tractors. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the tractors that are available and see what we want to get that's within that price point. All right, so ideally, I want to be getting something that is heavy. Let's take a look at the weight. So here's a tractor we currently have. Does it say the weight? 8 tons. So ideally, we want something that is much, much heavier than this, and obviously much, much more powerful as well. So we're going to want a large tractor for sure. Now, if we go in here, yikes. These are all very, very expensive tractors. Man, we're going to be pushing it to the limit with these. Although this Fast Track 8000 Icon series right here, that's pretty good looking. And it does come in at a whopping 12.7 tons. Oh boy, that's really, really heavy compared to most of these other tractors that are even close to our price point. The next one that's heavier would be this John Deere 8R series, but we can't even afford that one. So I think that this guy right here would be our best bet. Now let's take a look. If we were to do the engine upgrade, let's go wide tires with weights, and then the additional 1,600 kilograms. That puts us at $252,300 bucks, which is within our budget. I think I'm going to go with this, guys. Not only will it be heavier and run the wood chipper better, but look at the horsepower. 348 horsepower. That is a giant upgrade compared to the Kubota that we currently have. Okay, we're selling that Kubota. Let's get over there. We got to sell that thing right now. All right, Kubota, you've been good to me, but it's time for you to go. Give me that $146,000 bucks, please. There we go. Oh, and it got so quiet when it went. Oh, man. That's a little bit sad, but you know what? I think I'll get over it, especially with our new tractor. Let's go buy this thing. All right, JCB Fast Track Icon 8330, not to be mistaken for its less powerful version. And additional weights, anything else that how much is carpet? You know what, let's splurge a little bit. Let me see, what is the difference there? Yeah, okay, I see it. You know what, 150 bucks for that, I'll do it, why not? So that's $252,450. Let's go ahead and buy it. Bingo, let's go, baby. Oh boy, we just got ourselves a much, much better tractor here. Oh, and look at it, I love the yellow. You know, one thing about these Fast Track tractors, I love the look of them. It's just a shame that the small, like the medium and the small variants are so underpowered. They really are, and there's not as many options, but oh boy, I love the rear end too. Look at that thing. Oh man, okay. Does it have the crab walk? Let me see here. Nope, does not appear to have the crab walk option available to it. That's only its smaller cousin. But let's hook this bad boy up to the wood chipper and our trailer here, and let's try it out, man. I'm excited to see how it handles this. Oh man, you know what? We've like cleared this whole area out. I'm gonna have to go searching for some trees now. That's quite unfortunate that we don't have anything close. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we got this tractor then, because there is no way I would be making this like mega drive with that tiny tractor we had before. I think I see a pile right over there. Okay, there's our victims. Let's go. All right, I've got it fired up. Let's go ahead and we're gonna unfold her, and I'm also going to lower our chipper, and let's change our camera angle here as well. Beautiful. I could be a little bit closer, couldn't I? Hey, you know what? We're probably good right where we are. So let's see if I go and let me just grab a big old chunk here. Yeah, let's get all of you. Oh, or none of you. Okay, very good. Great start there. Let's at least try and get one on this go. Oh, man. Okay, that'll have to do. We did get one. This is going to be a weird position, though, to do this. So let me just back it up, and we'll grab this one like that. Okay, perfect. Man, what's going on with the textures all of a sudden? Something super weird is going on there. All right, there we go. And it's doing it. It's doing its thing. Can we raise it or lower it? I guess we can. Yeah, oh yeah, we absolutely can. Look at that, baby. Oh, we're handling it like a champ. I'm loving it. Okay, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna wood chip this whole pile, guys. I wanna really load this thing up and see how it handles when I go to take it down to the shop to do a quick sale. Because that's gonna be the real determining factor once I have a big load of wood chips in here. And then we're gonna see how it really handles.
One eternity later.
All right, guys, I've been loading this thing up. I think that's probably good right there. So let me go ahead and fold this. Let's go ahead and turn this guy off as well. Let's get a different camera angle. Now, first test here. Are we lowered? I don't think we are. All right, we are actually lowered, and we're not lifting it off. Oh, hang on. We're lifting it off the ground. Okay, that right there is immediately a very, very good sign. Because the amount of logs I put in there, I have got no right lifting this thing off the ground. And it does look like, all right, we're struggling a little bit, but usually what I do to combat that is I just lower it, and then I got all my wheels on the ground, But yeah, still struggling a little bit. You know what? Let's go ahead and raise it again. I do get a little bit more traction, a little bit more like get up and go when it's raised, but okay. All right. Well, I may have even overstuffed it for a new tractor. Either way, though, I'll tell you what, it felt good. It felt more powerful. That may sound silly, but the wood chipper itself felt like it was like pulling in the logs faster. I don't know. That might just be like all in my head or something, but who knows? All right, let me go sell these wood chips. Let's see how much we got in this one run right here. All right, made it over here. Had to use pretty much every trick in the book. It's going good, though. Oh, and there we go. We're back on solid ground. A lot of it, too, guys, is the snow. The snow really does wreak havoc on your tractors and your trucks. I was skidding all over the place when I was in my semi before. So it plays a big role in this. And I have a feeling once the snow is off the ground, I'm not going to have nearly as many problems. But, yeah, let's get this guy on here. And let's do a quick, and we're still emptying wood chips into our trailer. Why can't we just fill the trailer up? I wish that would happen. All right, let's start overloading here. Let's see how much we get for this one little batch of trees that we did. All right, guys, there's the whole load, the whole kit and caboodle banged out. So we got about 3 and maybe a quarter trailer loads full. That's pretty good, man. I was struggling at like 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half at most on the other tractor. So the fact that I can get basically a whole nother trailer load out of this tractor right here, absolutely amazing. Now, I do have some more work I do have to complete too, because before this month is over, I do want to have at least one more field basically prepped and ready to go. So right now what I got to do is I have to hop over into my harvester, and the field that's right next to our sawmill, we have to basically go and clear out that whole field right there, get it prepped, get it ready to go. So let's park this guy right here. That should be good right there. And we'll do a quick hot swap right now. Let me hop into the old harvester seat here. Oh, I love this thing so much, but you know, I'm still a little disappointed about the auto load. I don't know. I don't know why they don't have it on this one. I guess because it's a mod or whatever, but whatever the reason is, disappointing. Very disappointing. All right, let's get over to our field. Let's start cutting some trees down.
2,000 years later.
All right, I do believe this is it right here. This little copse of tree. I think that's how you pronounce it, a copse, something like that. This is what we're going to do right here. So this small area, it actually looks like a lot more from this angle than it does when you get like a little bird's eye view, especially when you compare it to this field over here. Oh boy, this field is essentially one giant forest. That's going to take a long time to do. Okay, well, we're here, we're ready, so I may as well just get started. I'm going to start going to town on this forest. We're not going to stop until all these trees are gone.
6 hours later.
Well, guys, this is going very well. It's going pretty quick, too. The Rodney is making short work of this little forest here. Now, I do think that the one difference I'm going to do on this field is that all these red pines that are around, I'm going to cut those down by hand instead of just like going through and mulching them. And we're going to save those for our sawmill. So that way we have a nice steady supply of like thick logs for it. And we shouldn't be running out of wood anytime soon over there. The smaller trees, while they are plentiful, they don't have the girth and the weight to them that the red pines do. So I can't really afford to just go through and destroy them like I did previously. So yeah, we're almost done though. We're getting pretty close, and I'll tell you what, this thing does not care about the snow one bit. That is a benefit of this this harvester, especially with these like blue BioTrack things on here. Yeah, we got like superb grip, man. It's outstanding. All right, here's the last Manchurian red pine getting ready to fall. Oh boy, you know, there was actually quite a few of these. I was surprised by how many I was cutting down. And timber! Oh, boom. Yeah, let's go, baby. Okay, this field, completely devoid of trees now. I do have a couple that are close to the edge, but you know what? I think those are fine. We've got a lot of wood on here. I got to go through, obviously, clean everything up, collect all these. The red pines, I may just hook those up to a winch or something and just drag them off to the side over by the sawmill, make a nice little pile over there, and then the rest I'm just going to pile up probably just off to the side of the field. So guys, I've already kind of thought about this a little bit, and I think with the other big field, what I may do is do that live on stream with you guys. So I think that would be a lot of fun, and we could basically keep the stream going as long as it takes me to cut down that entire forest, which is going to be a long time. Well, hello everybody, Hugz here, and welcome back to our Island Survival Challenge. And spring has officially sprung on the island, and that means it's time to start working on getting our first crops in the ground. So in order to do that, oh man, okay, we're gonna need some equipment. So right now we've got 2 of our 4 fields ready to go, but we don't have anything to actually plant it. And what is going on here? Okay, interesting. Something's up with the textures here, but we don't have anything to plant with, and we also don't have a harvester. Now, right now, wood chip prices are kind of meh, right? So I don't have a ton of money, and I don't necessarily want to wood chip a lot of stuff. But let's take a look in the shop and see what we can pick up that maybe can get us started on our journey here. All right, first step in any process of getting a field started, obviously we're gonna need a cultivator. So let's take a look through here. I think, so if we go with this guy, the Finer 6SL, this can actually do seeding along with the cultivating in like a 2-for-1 special there. And that's 1,400 bucks or 4,000 bucks extra. What are these designs? Okay, there's a lot of extras you can get here. But we'd be looking at $34,000, $34,000 bucks, I should say. And that's just to get the base unit, but I think we're gonna need some more equipment. And yep, right here, the Partner 1600 FT. And this actually holds the seeds and the fertilizer. Okay, so we're gonna need this guy. Let's get it, number 1. And let's go ahead and also pick up our Finer 6SL with the seeder unit. Brilliant. 39. Wait. Why was it more that? Okay. I don't know why it was more that time, but it was more. Okay. So we have our cultivator now and our seeder, 2-for-1 special there. We're also going to need a harvester. Now, harvesters are very expensive. I don't really want to blow too much money on this, so we're kind of limited to some of these earlier options right here. We've got the Nova 330, the Rostelmash Nova 330, or the MF8570, the Massey Ferguson. So those are 2 options, unless there's anything in... Oh, baby. An S7. Oh, man. This is a big boy. Oh, I really want it, but it's 185,000 bucks, and that's without even the header. I think I'm going to pass on that. Man, as much as it would probably be a great pickup right now, I think we're going to stick with one of these guys. Plus, our field isn't necessarily massive, so we don't need something like that.
Really?
This header here, 6 meters, I think that'll do us fine. So between the two, those 30,000 and 104. Okay, we've got what we need. Let's go ahead and pick these up. Anything I need to customize? Nope. Let me go get you, Massey Ferguson. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and pick up the header as well. Bing, bang, boom. All right, we're ready to go. So what I am going to plant, or the crop that I think I'm going to start with, is actually one that we could do this month, and it's going to be oats. Let me just double check here and make sure. Yes, oats. We can plant it right now in March. So this is the crop we're going to put down first, and it's got an added benefit that we can go ahead and harvest it very early in the season in July, and maybe sneak wheat in there for next year, or potentially canola or barley. I don't know yet, but we'll see. First stop, though, we need to go pick up our stuff, so I gotta hop in this tractor over here and do a quick little hot swap.
A few inches later.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I love going to the shop and just having a bunch of stuff in here. Beautiful. So, how exactly does one hook this up? Let me hop out here for a second. Okay, this goes to our 3-point right there. And then I think, does this attach back here? How does this work? I'm gonna have to figure this out. I think, you know what? I'm just gonna try and attach it, and we'll see what I can make fit here. All right, step 1 complete. I was able to grab the seeder unit. Let's just go ahead and give me a snap, man. Come on. You gonna snap on there? No. Oh, and the cow has voiced his displeasure as well. Okay, maybe I have to swing this around? There's got to be something. Okay, I'm going to try attaching this from the other side. Oh, jeez. The pallet jack over there just took me for a ride. That was quite crazy. Aha, here we go, guys. Had to put it on the front. That makes a little more sense there. All right, so now I just need some seeds and some fertilizer, and we should be ready to go. All right, let's get 1 bag of seeds, and I think 1 bag of fertilizer as well. That should be enough to get us going. Where is ye olde fertilizer, though? Here we go, right here. Solid fertilizer, big bag. You know what? We'll get 2 of these. Why not? Just in case. Okay, now all we got to do is fill her up. Let's go, baby. Well, I thought this thing took fertilizer, and let me see. This is really weird. There's not like a way to get it in there. If I go here, back to here, it does say fertilizer right there, but I can't get it in. All right. Well, I guess we're going to have to do without fertilizer. That's not great. That's not great, but yeah, whatever. We'll make do. All right, let's go start and seed our field. Let's do this, man. First seeding of the series. This is amazing. All right, we've got oat selected. Check. Turn on cultivator. Check. Let's get some lines on the field. That's a whole bunch of lines, ain't it? Okay, lines, check. And let's start going to town, man. I'm going to do this myself. This is the first time, obviously, I got to do it myself. Bam, and lower you. Oh, yes, let's go, man. This feels great. First time planning anything on this island of ours. This is amazing.
Man, I always had stories about the city life and the crazy nights. Figure I should probably give it a try. Maybe check it out, see what it's all about. But the traffic was fast and the money was slow. The people I met you never get to know. I kinda miss this place I used to live back home. 'Cause up here it's breakneck, paycheck, rat race, what's next? I'm tired of feeling like a small fish in a big pond. I think I'll go back where I came from, where everybody knows my name. My friends are still the same. I guess the slow life hit me just right, like a bonfire on a cold night. Hell, and you can keep your 9 to 5, happy with the simple life. Yeah, I ain't here to try to change your mind, trying to save your time. In case you're thinking about breaking out the bucket list, girl, you can skip this funny business. 'Cause up there it's complicated and overrated. Down here everything is understated. That's alright by me. I got everything that I need, but there is breakneck, paycheck, rat race, what's next? I'm tired of feeling like a small fish in a big pond. I think I'll go back where I came from, where everybody knows my name. All my friends are still the same. I guess the slow life hit me just right, like a bonfire on a cool night. Yeah, you can keep your 9 to 5, 'cause I'm happy with the simple life. I think I'll go back where I came from, where everybody knew my name, and all my friends are still the same. I guess the slow life hit me just right, like a bonfire on a cold night. Hell, you can keep your 9 to 5, 'cause I'm happy with the simple life. Oh Lord, you can keep your 9 to 5.
Okay, first field officially done. Feels very, very good. I do need to do that field over there as well, but I think I may not have enough seeds in the tank. So we're going to head over to the shop, pick up another bag of seeds real quick. One more pallet of seeds, please. Thank you. And in you go. We're all seated, ready to go. So let's get our worker set up over here. And away you go, my friend. I think he should be okay. There's not really any obstacles. Yeah, we should be good. All right, while he's doing that, I want to go check on our sawmill real quick. All right, so we have a couple pallets of wood chips here, 2 pallets, and we are very, very low on wood. So I have a lot of big old piles. I think let's go gather a couple up. Let's re-up the wood supply over here so this thing is good to go. And we're not going to have to really like mess around with it too much. And we just do so happen to have lots and lots of wood over here. Holy cow, I forgot all about this area. All right, I'm going to start loading and we're going to get a nice big supply put over there. I feel like a forwarder would be a lot better working around this sort of condition here. It's a little bit difficult to get the semi in and out of these spaces with all these trees clogging everything up. First batch of wood. Let's go ahead and make our delivery. Boop. Oh, I love doing that. It's so much fun. All right, next load. Delivery number 2 coming in hot. Oh, stop. And in you go. I think I could fit at least one more load in there, right? Yeah, looks like I definitely can. Okay, let's go get some more. I've got so many of these red pines. I really need to think about maybe trying to get some of those over there too. Last load coming off the truck. And stop the boat. Off you go. Woo, that was a little bit of a log explosion there. I love it. I love it so much. All right, let's park this guy right here. He's kind of like keeping everything in there anyway. Otherwise, if we move it, we may start to get a little bit of seepage going on over here. Something. Oh, boy. Okay, I have all these guys right here. Man, you know what? I don't have a tractor to even move these with. Well, I guess we're just going to have to wait on those. And I could start cutting. You know what? There was something over here that was kind of bugging me. Let me run over to that field we just seeded. So we have a lot of stumps over in this. There, I see it right there, dead ahead. How did I miss this thing? Is this a stump or is this just a little piece of wood or something? Oh, it's just a little piece of wood. Okay, that makes me feel better. I thought I'd left a stump there for a minute. What is going on with the textures? Jeez Louise, I don't quite understand it. How are we doing over here? All right, this field is progressing nicely. I think what I want to do is I'm actually going to jump back in the semi because I just realized I have piles here. I've got piles there. I've got piles giant pile over there. I want to move those piles into like one centralized location. Is this going to wreck this whole thing here? A little bit. Not that bad. Okay. First load coming in hot here. This is like the miscellaneous load, I guess we'll call it. I'm mainly going to be, actually we'll call it the wood chip load because this is going to be all my stock for wood chipping. Let's go ahead and load it off right here. Nice and close to the sell point. I've got so much more to pick up. I think I saw 1, 2, 3, probably like at least 4 loads more that I need to get over here. So I got quite a ways ahead of me. All right, I think I have created a sufficiently large enough pile for us to wood chip. I would have got more, and there's more out there, but we were starting to get a little bit overloaded over here, and I don't want things to start getting weird because this pile is too big. And look at my little Crocs. Amazing. I love those things. All right, so next up, I think we are going to need a little bit of a shelter to start putting our equipment in, and I think I may have the perfect spot for it. So this area right over here where our failed greenhouse project was, I think this will actually work out perfectly for a little bit of a vehicle shelter. We just got to see which one we want to get. It's got to be big enough to put stuff in, but not so big that it doesn't fit right here. And of course, it can't be super duper expensive because we've only got $78,000, and that's actually counting down because we have a worker right now. I'm thinking I like this, the large storage tunnel. Looks like it'll be ample space to fit everything we have in there, and it kind of squeezes into this spot just about perfectly. It is colliding with something though. I think we'll have to turn free move on to get rid of that. And let's get an overhead view here. Make sure this is kind of lining up with everything else. I think that looks pretty good right there. Should have room to get out and room to get in. Let's put her down. Oh, yeah, let's go, man. And it's sitting on cinder blocks. That's amazing. All right, how we looking at here? Looks pretty good. This is big, man. This is real big. I could fit a lot of stuff. Okay, you know what? Let's go grab our harvester and bring it over here and just see how it fits. I guess we may as well bring the header over too. So let's connect to that real quick. Boop. Oh, you know what? Is this header going to give us any issues here? No. Beautiful. This is probably the biggest we can go, though, and still be able to fit out here. Oh, baby, look at this. Fits like a glove. I could probably even steer it over a little bit and fit some more stuff along the side. Let me see. How's that looking? Oh, yeah. I like that. Let me pull all the way forward, though. Right there. That's the spot. I hope I can get out. Yes, and there's room for me to get out. All right, I need to squeeze a couple other things in here, but everything is kind of locked until our tractor's done working on that field over there for now. Well, we've almost got everything we need, I think, but our field still needs to be fertilized, and we currently don't have a machine to do that. So I'm thinking in here, under fertilizer spreaders, we're probably going to have to pick up something like this, the Bradal K105, maybe something bigger. You know, man, the spread on these is immense. It's absolutely immense. This one's 30 meters, 24, and it has the added benefit of being able to do lime as well. Under the manure spreaders, though, this guy right here can also do lime, and it does manure. It holds 4.9, though. How much does the Bradal hold? 9,000 to 14,000. I've never used this one right here, so I think we're going to go with this guy. Plus, it's one we can afford currently, so let's go ahead and get it. And, oh yeah, look at that. Very interesting looking there. Okay, let's buy it. 32,500. We still got 15,000 left in the bank to buy some lime and some fertilizer. Do we need lime? It's a good question. We do need lime. All right, so we need to lime and roll this. We're not going to be rolling it. Never mind. But it definitely needs lime and fertilizer. And look at that. Perfect timing. This guy just finished on this field. All right, let's go swap out. Let's go get our manure and lime spreader. And the seed usage on this thing is not that much. We're at 91% on our seeds on this thing still. That is incredible. I want to try and squeeze this in our new tunnel too, if possible. Can I fold you? Yes, you do fold. Beautiful. All right, let's pull forward. I'll put this one down on the ground right next to the harvester, I think. Please tell me I can drop it when it's folded. Must be nice. No! Okay, that's unfortunate. Guess I'll have to squeeze it in behind the harvester. That's looking good right there. Disconnect you. I'll probably just, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just pile up all the equipment, like one after the other. And when I need to get to this stuff again, I'll just have to pull a bunch of stuff out. But I don't really see needing this for a couple months, so that should be perfectly fine. And let's put you there. Beautiful. Okay, now let's go pick up our manure spreader. Oh, man. I just got so sad seeing these 2 bags of solid fertilizer here. I'm probably never going to use those, am I? Maybe I should just sell them. I don't know. I definitely do need lime, though. Let's get... This is 2,000 liters. Yeah, let's just start with 1 bag for now. We're probably going to need more than that. But lime is cheap enough, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. And we need manure as well. So one thing I forgot is that you actually can't buy manure in the store, and we don't have cows to make it. But it doesn't mean we're out of options completely. There is something we can put down that will let us get manure. I just need to pick out a good spot for it. And I especially got to remember, it's going to be pretty stinky wherever I put it. So maybe like off in the forest over here. All right, I think that'll be a good spot. And this is the guy we're looking for right here, the manure heap. Oh yeah, baby. Let's put it down right there. Now we should be able to pull up right next to this guy when we're ready and get a nice, fresh, steamy load of manure. In fact, we could just do it right now and test this out. I think I could buy here. Oh, no. Wait, do I have to empty here? Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna have to test that out. But we've got all this lime loaded up, so we may as well just put this to use. I'm gonna go ahead and get these two fields busted out with lime real quick. Just out of lime. You know, I realized I can't actually dump the lime out of this thing, so I'm going to leave this field half done. Yeah, not exactly what I want to do, but until I figure out a better way, this is what we're going to do. So I'm going to go try and fill up with manure now and see how this whole manure heap thing works. Let's see. Start filling. Yes, give me manure. Oh, and it costs me money, but I don't think manure costs all that much. Hopefully this lasts me a while, though. All right, 388 bucks for all that manure. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's way cheaper than liquid fertilizer, that's for sure. Hopefully this lasts me a while. Oh, and it smells. You smell that nice steamy load of manure? Beautiful. So let's go ahead and get this guy going. I hope it changes the color on the field. That would be great if it got rid of the lime once I started spreading the manure. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's got its own special little flavor. Flavor of manure. Oh man, that's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. I don't think I've ever used manure before. I've only ever used the liquid fertilizer, and it just makes the field look wet. So this is a nice change of pace here. We are ripping through this manure though. Holy crap. Really? Man, we're gonna have to make a lot of runs with this stuff here. This might have been a mistake. I gotta do this twice. Ooh, boy, we're at 50%, and we have barely touched this field. Yeah. Okay, I think manure might not be the way to go. We got it though, so we're gonna use it. I'm gonna finish up these 2 fields with the manure for the first coat, and then I don't know. I may do something else for like the next set of fertilizer here, because this is gonna be very, very time consuming. I don't know if I want to take this much time just to put manure on the field. That's kind of crazy.
A few inches later.
All right, time for a refill, and that's how much of the field we got done. This is going to take a while. Okay. Well, we're in it for the long run. We've committed. Can't be complaining about manure. Oh, man. I guess the only upside of this stuff is that it's cheap, but really, you're using so much of it. Does it work out to be cheaper in the long run? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. All right, guys, I am officially tapping out when it comes to the manure. Yeah, manure stinks. I hate it. It goes super slow for what I'm trying to do.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
So we need to figure out a new method for actually fertilizing our fields. I think I'm probably just going to go ahead and get myself a regular old, liquid fertilizer spreader or something like that. Now, luckily, we do have a ton of wood chips, or a ton of trees, I should say, that we can go ahead and chip. So I'm going to hook up to the old wood chipper, and we're going to go take care of some business. All right, I think that should be enough wood chips for us to go ahead and get just a regular liquid fertilizer sprayer. So let me actually turn this guy off real quick. Can I lift you? You raise me up? No, I can't. Quite unfortunate, but whatever. We'll make do. We'll make do. Just gotta slide my way on up here and sell some wood chips. All right, there we go. We got 72,000 bucks in the bank now. Let's check out the store, see what we can get in terms of a sprayer. And we're just gonna get like the basic. This guy right here, the Mega 1200L. Looks good to me. This can do herbicide and liquid fertilizer. So we actually did need something for herbicide anyway. So this is absolutely fine. 30,500 buckaroonies. Give it to me. Thank you very much. And we still have 42,000 in the bank. Let's go. Now we are going to need, obviously, a couple tanks of liquid fertilizer to go with this. I think for now, I'll just go with 2. Hopefully we don't need much more than that, because this stuff is a little bit expensive. It's not the cheapest. All right, let's go drop this stuff off and hook up to our sprayer, and let's get to spraying. And you know what? I guess, yeah, let's finish off this field here too, because there's a big old swath right here that didn't get any manure on it, and I'd much rather it all be fertilized. So, are you unfolded? No, we still got one more little section to go. Come on, baby, let's do this. All right, fertilizer on, and there we go. Wait, does this count as 2 coats? Hang on, if this counts as 2 coats, that's actually pretty good. I'll have to check and see if it's at 100% once I do this little stretch right here. All right, that looks good right there. Let me hop out real quick. And let's see here. Oh, it does. Wait. Wait, what? Yeah, it does count as 100%. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so we could do both of these fields real quick right now. All right, that's actually... Wow, that's better than I planned. All right, well, I'm going to knock these out real quick because with this bad boy, this should go lightning fast compared to the manure.
12 seconds later.
Well, spraying was definitely the way to go. Much, much quicker. This field is... Oh, man, there's a little spot right there. Hang on. Hold on. Unfurl. Unfurl. And let's start spraying as soon as we can. There we go. Let me just cover this little spot right here. I can't leave that not done. That's just unacceptable. I shouldn't even look to see if there's other spots because there probably are. All right. Let's see. What do we got over here in our gardens? It looks like we have some produce ready to go. I don't know if we're going to have any prickly pear, but I definitely want to get this stuff out the door. I don't want to leave it sitting there clogging up all the other garden spots and whatnot. So let's swap out right now for the trailer right here. I guess I'll just leave the sprayer right where it is. It's probably fine. All right, it's my farm. I can do what I want. All right, trailer secured. Let's go pick up our carrots, our grapes, and our olives. All right, that's everything from over here. Let's go check on our prickly pear, although I don't think they produced anything just yet. No, they still, I think they're like on a 2-month cycle where they take a while to produce. But we do have all this stuff right here, so let's go head on over to the shop. Let's sell our produce for the month. Oh!
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
That was crazy. That was crazy. I can't believe I saved that. All right, let's go get over to the shop. This is nuts. All right, let's go, baby. Get rid of these. Yes, our multitude of $230 products. Absolutely amazing. And while I'm at it, you know what? I've got a couple pallets of wood chips sitting over at the sawmill. So I may as well go pick those up and sell them as well. Or you know what? Should I let those build up? Nah, let's sell them. Let's go pick them up. I want to see if I could sell the pallets anyway. And speaking of the sawmill, just so you guys know, the products on here, they are being produced, but everything's on auto sell. So yeah, every month I think it makes me like 75,000 or something like that every month that we pass. So yeah, that's kind of how I got my money at the beginning of this month too. Let me just make sure nothing else in there, right? Where even is my sawmill? There it is. Full of wood, pumping out all the other stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go see if we can sell these pallets of wood chips. All right, please tell me this is gonna work. I know sometimes it's oh yes. That's actually so helpful right there. Sometimes wood chips, they just don't sell out of the pallets. So nice win, easy win too. All right, I think we're pretty much in a good position for this month. I'm just trying to think if there's any other loose ends I need to tie up here. And the survey says no, there are no other loose ends to tie up. Well, there you have it. We finally got some crops planted. We're actually a farm now. That's pretty amazing. We also did some wood chipping and we bought some new equipment and a tunnel to store all equipment in. So pretty cool day. I'm very happy with the progress. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, you know what to do. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you're not already with notifications turned on. It's absolutely free, so why not? But as always, everybody, have a beautiful day out there, and I will see each and every one of you on the next one.